Welcome everyone to 3G IRPS presents Tamil Nadu's largest career guidance digital conference. So this is day 6. We are going to start this session shortly. Before that, we'll have a couple of videos played for you, and I will hand over the session to the technical team to play the videos. soon after. All right. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to 3G IRPS presents Tamil Nadu's largest career guidance digital conference that's happening for the sixth day today. அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கங்கள். நம்ம தமிழ்நாடுடைய லார்ஜஸ்ட் கேரியர் கைடன்ஸ் டிஜிட்டல் கான்ஃபரன்ஸ்க்கு உங்க எல்லாரையும் வருக வரவேற்கிறோம். As always, the disclaimer: the session would be in English and Tamil, and I would request all the non-Tamil speaking participants to bear with us whenever there is a transition in Tamil. I would request you to wait for some time so that the speaker can switch out to English again instead of leaving continuous chat message saying, asking the speaker to switch out to English. Speaker would be aware that they need to speak in English as well. So I request all the participants to maintain patience in case if bilingual is used. அதே மாதிரி தமிழ் ஆடியன்ஸ் என்னடா நிறைய இங்கிலீஷ்ல பேசுறாங்க அப்படின்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா, நமக்கு வந்து அக்ராஸ் தி கண்ட்ரி அக்ராஸ் த குளோப் பார்ட்டிசிபென்ட்ஸ் வராங்க. அதுக்காக தான் நம்ம வந்து இங்கிலீஷ்ல நிறைய பண்ணணும். ஸோ நம்ம வந்து ரெண்டு லாங்குவேஜ்மே பேலன்ஸ் பண்ணணும். ஸோ வில் பி யூசிங் both the languages, predominantly English and a little bit of Tamil for the local flavor. With that introduction, we do have a lot more announcements like the certificate announcement and the attendance and the session review form. Probably after the first speaker, we'd like to give the announcements. As of now, the speaker is ready over here. So to welcome the first speaker, I would like to welcome our MC Nivedita to join me on stage, welcoming the first speaker.
Can you make my video visible, please?
Yes, Nivedita, you'll be able to turn on your video now.
Yeah, thank you. Shall I start?
Yes.
Yeah. Education to entrepreneurship, 12 mindset and skill set for a successful entrepreneurial journey, Positive Permal. Positive Permal is a man on a mission is to ensure 1 lakh individuals to embark on a journey called entrepreneurship. Positive Permal for the past 2 decades is an accomplished, skilled, humorous, and yet a professional trainer. He has provided training on entrepreneurship, digital marketing, and mind power development to small and medium business owners, budding entrepreneurs, teachers, trainers, and school and college students, and at conferences and business locations also. He has time and again proven to be a success in leveraging educational theories and methodologies to design, develop, and deliver successful training programs and integrate instructional technology to provide on-site and virtual training. He has personally conducted over 300 plus workshops and seminars with 10,000 plus participants on entrepreneurship and is the author of the upcoming book titled Out of Syllabus in Tamil. He has also featured in Kalingya TV, Podigai TV, and as a special guest, and his interviews articles were published in leading Tamil business magazines. We welcome you, sir.
All right, let's wait for his video to turn on. Yeah. Yes, you can mute one of your devices. Yes, I could see you're logged in 2 devices, one for screen sharing. You can mute one of the devices, both the mic and the speaker.
Yes. Hope you're listening it.
Yes.
Please.
So as a test screen announcement for the attendees, at the end of every session, we would request you to fill in the speaker feedback form and also the session review form. Both are the same. We'll be sharing the link in the WhatsApp group. You can click the link and you can give rating for the session. And then once again, you can open the same link and give rating for the speaker. All right, I think Mr. Perumal is ready.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Amar and my dear another friend. Hope you all seeing this time. I'm very happy. And இது கொஞ்சம் தமிழ் அண்ட் இங்கிலீஷ் கலந்த மாதிரி இருந்தால் பெட்டராக இருக்கும். குட். நம்மள எல்லாருமே வந்து ஒரு லைஃப்ல சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா பர்சனா இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னும் பொழுது எதை வச்சு எடை போடுறாங்க அப்படின்னா, இன்னைக்கு சொசைட்டில வந்து apart from our educational qualification and apart from our family background, everything, நம்மளுடைய வருமானமும் நம்மளுடைய கரியர் ஸ்டேட்டஸ், பிஸ்னஸ் ஸ்டேட்டஸ் என்னவோ அதை பேஸ் பண்ணி எல்லாருமே எடை போடக்கூடிய ஒரு சூழ்நிலை நம்ம இருக்கிறோம். அதனால எல்லாருக்குமே வந்து அவங்கவுங்க அவங்களுடைய பிஸ்னஸ்ல தன்னுடைய என்டர்பிரனர் ஜெர்னில நல்ல லெவல் அச்சீவ் பண்ணணும் அப்படிங்கிறது எல்லாருடைய நோக்கமா இருக்குது. அந்த மாதிரி நோக்கம் இருக்கிறவங்க நிறைய பேர் இன்னைக்கு இந்த பேனல்ல எனக்கு இந்த ஒரு டைம்ல எல்லாம் கலந்துருப்பீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எல்லாருக்கும் நன்றி. என்னுடைய பேர் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள். நான் ஒரு பிசினஸ் கோச். அண்ட் இன்னைக்கு நம்ம ரொம்ப ஷார்ட்டான டைம் இருக்கிறதுனால ஒரு சில விஷயங்கள் மட்டும் நம்ம பார்க்கலாம். ஆல்சோ ஐ வாண்ட் டு ஷேர் மை ஸ்கிரீன் ஆல்சோ. Tamil make another idea also. You have to give a permission to share the screen if possible. Okay.
Yes, I'm giving it.
Yeah, another idea. Yes.
Okay, now we can do Perumal.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, we can see the screen. Perfect.
Yes. அண்ட் உங்களை நிறைய பேருக்கு என்னுடைய நேம் ரொம்ப டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கிறது நீங்க கவனிச்சிருக்கீங்க. சிலருக்கு கேட்கணும்னு கூட தோணிருக்கலாம், ஏன் சார் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள் பேர் வச்சிருக்கீங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. நான் போற எல்லா இடத்துலயுமே இந்த மாதிரி கேட்டே நான் பழக்கப்பட்டிருக்கேன். இன்னைக்கு பீப்புள் நம்மள சரௌண்டிங்ல இருக்கிறவங்க எல்லாருமே வந்து அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறாங்க. எங்க போனாலும் சரி, உன்னால முடியாது, நடக்காது, ஆகாது, அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது ஒரு விஷயத்த வந்து நம்ம கிட்ட வந்து பேசிட்டே இருக்கிறாங்க. அதனால ஐ சேஞ்ச் மை நேம் 2012. எல்லா என்டர்பிரனருக்கும் சரி, இல்ல வாழ்க்கையில சக்சஸ் ஆகணும்னு நினைக்கிறவங்களுக்கும் சரி, அவங்களை அதிகமா தடுக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு பெரிய ஃபியர் எது அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, வாட் அதர்ஸ் திங்க் அபவுட் மீ, என்னை பத்தி மத்தவங்க என்ன நினைப்பாங்க அப்படிங்கிற அந்த ஒரு பெரிய கவலையே வாழ்நாள் முழுதுக்கும் அவங்களை ஆட்கொண்டது. 30 வருஷம் 40 வருஷம் அதுலயே அவங்க டைம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்றாங்க. இன்ஸ்டெட் ஆஃப் வாட் அதர்ஸ் திங்க் அபவுட் மீ அப்படிங்கிறத விட, நான் என்னை பத்தி என்ன நினைக்கிறேன், இந்த சமுதாயத்துக்கு நான் என்னை பத்தி என்ன சொல்லணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அப்படிங்கிறத பறைச்சாற்றுற விதமா தான் நம்ம என்ன பண்ணிருக்கோம்னா, என்னுடைய கேரக்டருக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி, நம்மளுடைய ஆட்டிடியூடுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி, இல்ல நான் எப்படி இருக்கணும்னு நினைச்சனோ அந்த மாதிரி 2012 என்னுடைய நேம் நான் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு மாத்தி வச்சுக்கிட்டேன். நான் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள் பேர் மாத்தினதுக்கு அப்புறமா யாரும் நெகட்டிவா என்கிட்ட பேசுறதே இல்லை. ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் ஃபார் மைண்ட். அண்ட் எஜுகேஷன் அப்படியே சொல்லும் போது நான் அதை என்ன நினைக்கிறேன்னா, தமிழ்ல கல்வி அப்படி சொல்லுவாங்க. கல் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா இருள்னு அர்த்தம், வி அப்படின்னு சொன்னா விளக்குதல்னு அர்த்தம். ரிமூவிங் த டார்க்னஸ், அதுக்கு பேர் தான் எஜுகேஷன் நம்ம சொல்லலாம். இங்க நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்கிற எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டம் எப்படி இருக்குது நான் குறை சொல்ல விரும்பல, ஆனா எப்படி இருக்குது அப்படின்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா, ரொம்ப 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 தைரியத்தை அதிகமா வர வைக்க வேண்டிய நம்மளுடைய எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டம் அதிகமான பயத்தை உருவாக்குது நம்மளுடைய மாணவர்கள் மத்தியிலையும் இளைஞர்கள் மத்தியிலையும். மாணவர்கள் கடைசி வரைக்கும் மார்க்கை நினைச்சு பயப்படுறாங்க. கல்லூரி படிப்பை முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறமா இளைஞர்கள் அவங்களுடைய கரியரை நினைச்சு பயப்படுறாங்க. ஆனா அந்த ஒரு பயமே இல்லாத இருக்கிறதுக்காக நிறைய பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் கிரியேட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. லைக் நம்ம இப்ப நம்ம பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற இந்த ஒரு பெரிய பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் மாதிரியான நிறைய பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் வந்து இதுக்காக உருவாக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நிறைய பயிற்சியாளர்களுக்கான மிகப்பெரிய முயற்சிகள் எடுத்திருக்காங்க. அவங்க எல்லாருக்குமே வந்து வாழ்த்துக்கள். அதனால நம்மளுடைய எஜுகேஷன் அப்படிங்கிறது எப்படி இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, நம்ம லைஃப்ல இருக்கக்கூடிய, நம்ம சொசைட்டில இருக்கக்கூடிய டார்க்னஸை ரிமூவ் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும். அப்போ ஒரு பீரியட்லயும், ஒரு செஞ்சுரிலையும், ஒரு டிகேட்லயும் பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒவ்வொரு விஷயங்களும் தேவைப்பட்டுச்சு. ஒரு 200 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி, 300 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி சாப்பிட்டா பொருத்தம் போதும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு காலகட்டம் இருந்துச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறமா வந்து ஒரு லேண்ட் ஆக்குபை பண்ணா போதும் அப்படின்னு இருந்துச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறமா மிலிட்ரி, அதுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து லைக் முசோலினி, அந்த மாதிரி வந்து ஒரு மிலிட்ரி, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இது. அப்புறமா ஜனநாயகம், இப்ப நம்ம இருக்கக்கூடிய அந்த ஒரு சொசைட்டி. இப்போ இது எந்த ஜெர்னி ஆயிட்டு இருக்குது அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, ஒரு பிசினஸ் லீடர்ஷிப், ஒரு என்டர்பிரனர் அந்த ஜெர்னில இந்த உலகம் வந்து எல்லாருமே மூவ் ஆகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அப்போ நம்மளுடைய எஜுகேஷனை அதுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி திருப்ப வேண்டியதோ, அட்லீஸ்ட் கரிக்குலம் அப்படியே இருக்கலாம், சிலபஸ் அப்படியே இருக்கலாம். ஆனா நம்மளுடைய மாணவர்களை, நம்மளுடைய இளைஞர்களை நோக்கத்தை மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் மாற்ற சொன்னா போதும். ஜஸ்ட் லைக் தட் மார்க் வாங்கணும், படிக்கணும், நாலேஜ் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணிக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிறத தாண்டி சொசைட்டியில் இருக்கக்கூடிய ப்ராப்ளங்களை சால்வ் பண்ணக்கூடிய எபிலிட்டி இருக்கக்கூடிய மக்களா அவங்கள உருவெடுக்கிறதுங்கிறது நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு தலையாய கடமையா இருக்குது. அதுக்கு நிறைய ஸ்கில் செட் தேவை. முதல் நம்ம சேஞ்ச் பண்ண வேண்டியது நம்மளுடைய மைண்ட் செட் தான். அது இல்லாம நிறைய திறன்கள் தேவைப்படுகிறது. அறிவு மட்டும் போதாது, திறன்களும் நிறைய நமக்கு தேவைப்படுகிறது. எண்ணற்ற திறன்களும் எண்ணற்ற அறிவும் அதுக்கு தேவைப்பட்டாலும் இந்த ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட சூழ்நிலையில ஒரு 12 விஷயங்களை மட்டும் நான் உங்ககிட்ட ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கலாம். எஸ், ஐ ஹோப் யூ ஆர் என்ஜாயிங் இட். குட். ஸோ யூ ஆல் சி இட்ஸ் a very familiar picture in the internet online to comment on our educational system. இதை நான் ரொம்ப பாசிட்டிவா பாக்குறேன். இந்த ஒரு நோட்டை டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. மங்கி இருக்கு, பெங்குயின், எலஃபண்ட், ஃபிஷ், டாக், எவ்ரி திங். பட் எல்லாருக்குமே வந்து ஃபார் செலெக்ஷனுக்காக என்ன பண்றாங்கன்னா ஒரே கைண்ட் ஆஃப் எக்ஸாம் வச்சிருக்காங்க. ஸோ ப்ளீஸ் கிளைம் த ட்ரீ. இந்த ட்ரீயை வந்து ஏறணும். இதுதான் ட்ரீ. அப்போ நம்ம இதுல என்ன பண்றோம்னா, மங்கியோ இல்லைன்னா க்ரோவோ வந்து வேகமா ஏறிடும், மற்ற யாரும் ஏற மாட்டாங்க. அப்போ மற்ற எல்லாருக்கும் டேலண்ட் இல்லைன்னு ஆயிடுது. இன்னைக்கு நம்மளுடைய எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டம் வந்து அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறதா நான் நினைக்கிறேன். அதனால்தான் இந்த பிக்சர் வந்து ரொம்ப ஃபேமஸா இருக்குது இன்டர்நெட்ல. இதை நான் இன்னொரு ஆங்கிள் பாக்குறேன். இந்த இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் நம்மகிட்ட இருக்கிறாங்க. ஐ மீன் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி இருக்கக்கூடிய ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. எலஃபென்ட்டுக்கு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி இருக்குது, பெங்குயினுக்கு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி இருக்குது, மங்கிக்கு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி இருக்குது, ஃபிஷ்ஷுக்கு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி. அதனால இங்க யாருமே வந்து ஒருத்தர் இன்னொருத்தர் தாழ்ந்தவர் கிடையாது, யாரும் இன்னொருத்தருக்கு வந்து குறைச்சலான ஆளுங்களும் கிடையாது. ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்கும் ஒரு விதமான யூனிக் டேலண்ட். இந்த யூனிக் டேலண்ட்டுக்கு நம்ம எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டத்துல ஒரு 12-15 வருஷமா நம்மளுக்கு எந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கொடுக்காம காமன் சிலபஸ் நம்ம படிக்க வைக்கிறாங்க. ஏதோ 12வது 11th கிரேட் 12th கிரேட் வரும்போது நம்மளுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடைக்குது. டிகிரி வரும்போது நம்ம நேரோ டவுன் பண்ணக்கூடிய ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. அப்படி இல்லாம ரொம்ப சின்ன வயசுல இருந்தே நம்ம மானிட்டர் பண்ணி நம்ம குழந்தைங்களுக்கு, நம்ம சமுதாயத்துல இருக்க ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு என்ன மாதிரியான டேலண்ட் இருக்குது அப்படிங்கிறத பார்த்து அவங்களுக்கு தேவையான எஜுகேஷனை அப்புறத்து ரொம்ப அடிஷ்னலா அவன் நம்ம கொடுத்துட்டு வந்தா ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா, இந்த என்டர்பிரனல் உலகத்துக்கு, தொழில் முனைவோர் அப்படிங்கிற இந்த உலகத்துக்கு மிகவும் வித்தியாசமான, மிகவும் வேறுபட்ட திறமைகள் கொண்ட மனிதர்கள் அதிகம் தேவைப்படுகிறார். இன்னைக்கு அதிகமா புழக்கத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய இன்னொரு வார்த்தை வேலையில்லா திண்டாட்டம் அப்படிங்கிறது. நிறைய பேருக்கு ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடைக்கல, ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடைக்கலன்னு சொல்லிட்டு 10 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி 10 பேர் செஞ்ச வேலையை இன்னைக்கு ஒரு மிஷின் செஞ்சிருக்கு. ஸோ அது மட்டும் இல்லாம இந்த மாதிரியான இயற்கை இடர்பாடுகள், கொரோனா மாதிரி நிறைய விஷயங்கள் வந்து அது எல்லாமே தடுத்து போட்டுருச்சு. அப்போ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எபிலிட்டி இருக்கக்கூடிய டிஃப்ரெண்ட் பீப்புள் நம்ம இந்த சொசைட்டிக்கு தேவைப்படுறாங்க. கடந்த ஒரு 20-30 வருஷத்துல நம்ம தவற விட்ட இன்னொரு விஷயம் என்னன்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, நல்ல எஜுகேஷனுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கோம், நல்ல சர்க்கம்ஸ்டன்ஸ், நல்ல சூழ்நிலைகள், நல்ல டெக்னாலஜி எல்லாமே நம்ம இந்த நாட்டுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கோம். அதே சமயத்துல கடந்த ஒரு 20 வருஷத்துல நம்ம தவற விட்ட இன்னொரு விஷயம் வந்து என்னன்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, நிறைய தொழில் முனைவோர்களை, அதிகப்படியான தொழில் முனைவோர்களை உருவாக்குறது நம்ம தவறு விட்டுருக்கோம் நான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா அரசாங்கத்தாலேயோ ஒரு சில தனியார் நிறுவனங்களாலேயோ எல்லாருக்கும் வேலை வாய்ப்புகளை இன்னைக்கு உருவாக்கிட முடியாது. அவுட் சோர்சிங் கூட ஒரு சிக் அண்ட் சாக் பிசினஸா தான் இருக்குது, உங்களுக்கு ஏற்ற இறக்கமா தான் இருக்குது. ஆனா இங்க நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்கிற மக்கள் தொகைக்கு நம்ம அதிகப்படியான வேலை வாய்ப்புகளை உருவாக்கணும்னு சொன்னா அதுக்கு முதல் கட்டமா அதிகப்படியான தொழில் முனைவோர்களை உருவாக்கணும். ஒரு தொழில் முனைவோர், ஒரு ஆண்டர்பிரனர் வந்து சின்ன என்டர்பிரனர் ஒரு 2 லட்சத்துல இருந்து 5 லட்சம் இல்ல 10 லட்சம் ரூபாய்க்குள்ள முதலீட்டுல ஆரம்பிக்கக்கூடிய, தொழில் ஆரம்பிக்கக்கூடிய சிறு குறு வணிகர்கள் நம்ம சொல்லுவோம். அந்த மாதிரியான ஆளுங்களை வந்து நம்ம கட்டாயமா என்கரேஜ் பண்ணணும். We should encourage small, medium entrepreneurs to create at least 10 jobs. Each entrepreneur create a 10 job. So if we create a 1 lakh entrepreneurs in our country or in our state, it will create a 1 crore jobs in this country. அதுக்கு ஃபண்டமெண்டலா நம்ம எஜுகேஷன்ல இருந்தே இதை மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன். நல்லா படிக்கணும், மார்க் வாங்கணும், எக்ஸாம் எழுதுங்கிற அந்த மோட்டோவை கொஞ்சம் மாத்தி ஒரு 10 பேருக்கு நீ வேலை கொடுக்குற அளவுக்கு வரணும்ப்பா, சமுதாயத்துல இருக்கிற 10 பேரோட பிரச்சனையை சால்வ் பண்ணணும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு ஆளா வரணும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு நோக்கத்தை ஒரு 6th கிரேட் 7th கிரேட் 8th கிரேட் படிக்கும் போதே அந்த சீடு நம்ம பண்ணிட்டோம்னா ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்குங்கிறது என்னோட அபிப்பிராயம். அதுக்கு இந்த இமேஜ்ங்கிறது ஒரு பெரிய சப்போர்ட்டா இருந்தது. ஸோ ஆண்டர்பிரினரியல் மைண்ட் செட், பிகாஸ் எல்லாமே மைண்ட் செட் தான். எப்போ நீங்க மைண்ட் செட் சேஞ்ச் பண்றீங்களோ அப்போ ரிசல்ட்டும் சேஞ்ச் ஆகும். நம்ம செஞ்சதே திருப்பி திருப்பி செஞ்சுட்டே இருந்தா வந்ததே ரிசல்ட் தான் திருப்பி திருப்பி வந்துட்டு இருக்கோம். அதுக்கு பதிலாக வேற மாதிரி நம்ம செய்யலாம். இந்த உலகத்துல எல்லாமே, இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்து அனைத்தும் 2 முறை படைக்கப்படுகிறது. ஒன்று மனதில், இன்னொன்று நமது கைகளில். தாமஸ் ஆல்வா எடிசன் பல்பை கண்டுபிடிக்கும் போது அவரோட மைண்ட்ல தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சாரு. மார்க்கர் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற மைண்ட்ல தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சாங்க. every invention in the world has been invented in mind, then only it is come into the physical world. So we have to change our mindset. So students ஆகட்டும், ஆர் ஜாப் சீக்கர்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், ஆர் early entrepreneurs ஆகட்டும், அவங்களுக்கு நிறைய மைண்ட் செட் வேணும். அதுல நான் சிம்பிளா ஒரு 6 மைண்ட் செட் மட்டும் நான் வச்சு ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கலாம் இருக்கேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் திங் மணி மைண்ட். மணி மைண்டுன்னு சொன்னாலே அது வந்து இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஒரு கெட்ட வார்த்தை மாதிரி மாத்தி ரொம்ப மணி மைண்டா இருக்காங்க. மணி மைண்டா இருக்கிறவங்க எல்லாம் தான் என்டர்பிரனர் ஆகிறதுக்கு தகுதியானவங்க. அதனால என்ன கேட்டீங்கன்னா மணி மைண்டா இருக்கணும்னு நான் சொல்லுவேன். யாரெல்லாம் மணி மைண்டா இருக்கிறாங்களோ, இப்ப நம்ம கிட்ட 100 பிள்ளைங்க இருக்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னா அதுல ஒரு 10-20 பிள்ளைங்க மணி மைண்டா இருந்தாங்கன்னா அவங்கதான் இந்த பிசினஸ் நல்லா பண்ண போறாங்க. இந்த உலகத்துக்கு, இந்த நாட்டுக்கு அவங்க வந்து நிறைய சேவை செய்ய போறாங்கன்னு அர்த்தம். ஸோ மணி மைண்ட் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். எதுவா இருந்தாலும் வந்து பண விஷயத்துல கண்ணு கருத்துமா இருக்கணும். உள்ள வர்றது, வெளியே போறது எல்லாமே. இந்த மணி மைண்டட் அப்படிங்கிறதே ஒரு தனி செட்டு. ஏன்னா இன்னைக்கு நம்ம பணத்தை எப்படி பாக்குறோம் அப்படின்னா, ஒரு பக்கம் பணம் வேணும் வேணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு பக்கம் தேடுறோம். அதுக்காக ஜாப், அதுக்காக பிசினஸ், அதுக்காக எடுக்கக்கூடிய முயற்சிகள் நிறைய பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கிறோம். ஆனா இன்னொரு பக்கம் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா மணி இஸ் எவில், மணி இஸ் த ரூட் ஆஃப் ஆல் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் அண்ட் நிறைய அந்த மாதிரி நம்ம ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் எடுத்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஏகப்பட்ட ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ். தமிழ்ல நிறைய ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் இருக்குது. பணம் என்ன மரத்திலேயே காய்க்குது. ஸோ இன்ஸ்டெட் ஆஃப் கிரியேட்டிங் அபண்டன்ட் மென்டாலிட்டி, இட்ஸ் கிரியேட்டிங் லேக்கிங் மென்டாலிட்டி. சின்ன வயசுல இருந்தே நம்ம மைண்ட்ல வந்து லேக்கிங், மணியை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் லேக்கிங் மென்டாலிட்டி வந்து வளர்த்து வச்சிருக்கோம். அதனாலதான் ஆண்டர்பிரினர்ஸ் இங்க நிறைய பேர் இல்லாம ஜாப் சீக்கர்ஸ் நிறைய இருக்காங்க. ஈவன் நம்ம ஜாபுக்கு போகக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லலை நானு. ஜாபுக்கு போகணும் அப்படின்னா எதுக்காக போகணும்னா பணம் சம்பாதிக்கிறதுக்காக போகக்கூடாது, தொழிலை கத்துக்கிறதுக்காக போகணும். லேர்ன் பண்றது, ஒரு ப்ரொஃபஷனல் லேர்ன் பண்றதுக்காக நம்ம ஜாபுக்கு போகலாம். ஈவன் அது 5 இயர்ஸா இருக்கலாம், 10 இயர்ஸா இருக்கலாம். ஆனா if you decided to earn, you should resign your job and come to business, start your own company. இதுக்கு வந்து இந்த மணி மைண்ட் செட் அப்படிங்கிறது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப தேவைப்படுது. அதனால மணியை பத்தி ரொம்ப தப்பா நம்ம பேசுறதுக்கு பதிலாக மணியை பத்தி பாசிட்டிவா நேர்மறையா நம்ம பேசுறது ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும். நம்மளுக்கு தேவையான 2வது மைண்ட் செட் ரிச் மைண்ட் செட். மணியை விட அதிகமா நம்ம தப்பா பேசுனது, குறை சொல்லி பேசுனது யாருன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா ரிச் பீப்புள் தான். ரிச் பீப்புளை வந்து கன்னிங் பீப்புள், ரிச் பீப்புள வந்து நாட் ஸ்பெண்டிங் தேர் மணி, ரிச் பீப்புள் வந்து ஒரு பெரிய கர்டசி இருக்காது அவங்க கிட்ட. ரிச் பீப்புள் வந்து திமிர் பிடிச்சவங்க. அப்புறம் வந்து நேற்று பெஞ்ச மழையில இன்னைக்கு மலைச்ச காலம், அர்த்தராத்திரியில் அர்ப்பனுக்கு வாழ்வு வந்தால் அர்த்தராத்திரியில் குடை பிடிப்பான், அப்படி இப்படி சொல்லி இந்த இன்னைக்கு இந்த வேர்ல்டுல, இந்த நம்ம ஊர்ல இருக்கிற எல்லா ஊழலுக்கும் வந்து பணம் தான் காரணம், பணக்காரங்க தான் காரணம். இப்படி ரிச்சு பத்தி நம்ம நிறையவே பேசி வச்சிருக்கோம். அப்படி பேசுனதுனாலே என்னவோ தெரியல, நம்ம பிள்ளைங்க எல்லாருமே நம்ம உட்பட ரொம்ப நல்லவங்களா இருக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் தவிர நல்ல பணக்காரனா இருக்கணும்னு நம்ம நினைக்கல. அதனால நம்ம ரொம்ப நல்ல பணக்காரனா இருக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும். ரிச் மைண்ட் செட் ரொம்ப தேவை. ரிச் மைண்ட் செட் கிட்ட நம்ம கத்துக்க வேண்டியது நிறையவே இருக்குது. ரிச் மென்டாலிட்டி என்னுடைய அப்கமிங் புக் அவுட் ஆஃப் சிலபஸ், அதுல 101 டிஃபரன்சஸ் வந்து நான் லிஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். லைக் போர் பீப்புள், மீடியோக்கர் பீப்புள் அண்ட் ரிச் பீப்புள், இவங்க 3 பேருக்கு இருக்கிற டிஃபரன்சஸ் என்னன்னு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு 101 விஷயங்களை வந்து நான் பட்டியலிட்டு இருக்கேன். கூடிய சீக்கிரத்தில் அந்த புக்கு வரப்போகுது. ஸோ அந்த புக்ல நிறைய விஷயங்களை நம்ம சொல்லியிருக்கிறோம். அதுக்கு ரிச் மென்டாலிட்டி நம்மளுக்கு கட்டாயமா இருக்கணும். ஒரு என்டர்பிரனரா வரணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா அபண்டன்ட்டா திங்க் பண்ணக்கூடிய கேப்பபிலிட்டி இருக்கணும். எவ்வளவு அடிச்சாலும் தாங்கக்கூடிய ஒரு கெப்பாசிட்டி இருக்கணும். அடுத்து பாசிட்டிவ் மைண்ட், ஃபைண்ட் பாசிட்டிவ் இன் எவ்ரிதிங். இன்னைக்கு பீப்புள் எப்படி இருக்கிறாங்கன்னா ஃபைண்ட் நெகட்டிவ் இன் எவ்ரிதிங், அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறாங்க நம்மளை சுத்தி. அதுதான் நான் நேம் கூட நான் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்ன காரணம். பாசிட்டிவ் மைண்ட் செட் வந்து இந்த உலகத்துல கொடுக்காது எதுவுமே கிடையாது. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பெரிய, அது நான் என்னோட லைஃப்ல நான் ரொம்பவே அனுபவிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். அண்ட் பாசிட்டிவ் மைண்ட் செட் இருக்கிறவங்களா மட்டும்தான் அதை வந்து ஒரு ரேடியேட்டர் மாதிரி, நம்ம ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் ரேடியேட்டரா இருக்கணும். அந்த அளவுக்கு ஸ்ப்ரெட் பண்ண முடியும். நம்ம எங்க போறோமோ அங்கெல்லாம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ண முடியும். நம்ம எதுவும் சொல்ல கூட தேவையில்லை, நம்ம எதுவும் பேசக்கூட தேவையில்லை. நம்மள பார்த்தா போதும், நம்ம ஒரு வார்த்தை கேட்டா போதும், அங்க ஒரு பெரிய பாசிட்டிவான வைப்ரேஷன்ஸ் வந்து கிரியேட் ஆயிடும். அது பாசிட்டிவ் மென்டல் ஆட்டிடியூட் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயம் நமக்குள்ள கட்டாயமா எப்பவுமே இருக்கணும். எல்லாத்தையுமே வந்து நம்ம பாசிட்டிவ் வந்து ஃபைன் பண்ணணும். தென் லீடர் மைண்ட் செட். லீடர் மைண்ட் செட் அப்படின்னா எல்லாரையும் அடக்கி ஆள்ற திறன் கிடையாது. இன்னைக்கு ஒரு சிலர் அப்படி இருக்கிறாங்க. லீடர் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா அடக்கி ஆள்றது கிடையாது, அரவணைத்து செல்லக்கூடிய ஒரு திறன். லீடர் அப்படின்னா அடக்கி ஆளுதல் இல்ல, அரவணைத்து செல்லணும். எல்லாரும் கூடயும் முயற்சி பண்ணி எல்லாருக்குள்ள இருக்கிற திறமையை எடுத்து அந்த திறமையை ரிசோர்ஸ்ஃபுல்லா பண்ணி ஒரு ஒரு பெரிய அவுட்புட்டா எல்லாருக்கும் கொடுக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு திறன் வந்து லீடர்கள் இருக்கும். நம்ம குழந்தைங்களுக்கு ஸ்கூல்ல படிக்கும்போது, காலேஜ் படிக்கும்போது நிறைய பேருக்கு இயல்பாவே இந்த திறமை இருக்கும். அந்த திறமையை இனம் கண்டோம்னா அவங்க நாளைக்கு நம்ம இந்த உலகத்தை ஆள போற, இந்த பிசினஸ் உலகத்தை ஆள போற ஒரு ராஜாங்கிறத நம்ம அவங்களுக்கு வந்து பதிய வைக்கணும். அதுக்காக நம்ம வந்து அவங்கள க்ரோவிங் மைண்ட் செட். க்ரோவிங் மைண்ட் செட் அப்படிங்கிறது நான் எதை சொல்றேன் அப்படின்னா, இந்த லர்னிங் மைண்ட் செட்டை சொல்றேன். எப்பவுமே நம்ம எல்லாமே ஒரு காலேஜ் முடிச்சாலும் டிகிரி முடிச்சாலும் நம்ம லர்னிங் அப்படிங்கிறது முடிஞ்சு போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறோம். ஆக்சுவலா அங்க இருந்தா நம்மளுடைய லைஃப் அப்படிங்கிற எக்ஸாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. அந்த எக்ஸாமுக்காக நம்ம லைஃப் அப்படிங்கிற சப்ஜெக்ட்ல அப்பதான் நம்ம லேர்ன் பண்ண ஆரம்பிக்கிறோம். அந்த க்ரோவிங் மென்டாலிட்டி யார் இருக்குன்னா ரிச் பீப்புளுக்கு எப்பவுமே கண்டினியூஸ்லி லேர்ன் அண்ட் க்ரோ, ஆல்வேஸ் தொடர்ந்து கற்றுக்கொண்டு முன்னேறி கொண்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. யாருன்னா பணக்காரங்க அந்த மாதிரிதான் இருக்கிறாங்க. அவங்க எனக்கு ஐநோ மென்டாலிட்டி, கால் இது ரகுவரன் மென்டாலிட்டி. இந்த ரகுவரன் மென்டாலிட்டியில இருக்கிறவங்க பிசினஸ் ஒத்து வர மாட்டாங்க. ஐ நோ அப்படிங்கிற மென்டாலிட்டியில யாரெல்லாம் இருக்கிறாங்களோ அவங்க அந்த என்டர்பிரனர் ஜெர்னி அப்படிங்கிறது அவங்களுக்கு ரொம்பவே டிஃபிகல்ட்டா இருக்கும். எத்தனை வருஷம் அவங்க கஷ்டப்பட்டாலும் இதுல ஒரு பெரிய அடுத்த கட்டத்துக்கு போறது ரொம்ப சிரமமா இருக்கும். ஸோ க்ரோவிங்க்கு அடிப்படை என்ன அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, நம்ம வளர்ந்துகிட்டு இருக்கிறோம் அப்படிங்கிறதுக்கு ஒரே அடையாளம் நம்ம தொடர்ந்து கற்றுக்கொண்டு இருக்கிறோம் அப்படிங்கிறது. இது என்டர்பிரனர் 5வது மைண்ட் செட், செலிபிரேட்டிங் மைண்ட் செட். ஐ ஆல்வேஸ் செட் இன் தமிழ், கொண்டாட்டமான மனநிலை எல்லாவற்றையும் கொண்டு வரும். எப்போ நம்ம செலிபிரேட்டிங் மோட்ல இருக்கிறோமோ நம்ம கிட்ட இருந்து வரக்கூடிய அவுட்புட் வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ராடினரி அவுட்புட்டா இருக்கும். ஆனா இன்னைக்கு காலேஜ் பசங்க எல்லாம் அப்படித்தான் இருக்கிறாங்க. எது கேட்டாலும் செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க. பாஸ் ஆனா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க, ஃபெயில் ஆனா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க, லவ் சக்சஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க, லவ் ஃபெயிலியர் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க, பிரேக் ஆச்சுன்னா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றாங்க. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் குட். those kind of mentality is needed for entrepreneurs. நம்ம ஊர்ல நரிக்குறவர்கள் இருக்காங்க. அதுல ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட குழுவினர் பாத்தீங்கன்னா அவங்க கிட்ட ஒரு குணாதிசயம் ரொம்ப வேக்க வைக்க ஒரு குணாதிசயமா இருக்கு. அவங்க பறவையை பார்த்து சுட்டாங்கன்னா அது கீழே விழுந்துருச்சுன்னா ரொம்ப அவங்க எல்லாரும் ஆவோன்னு கத்துவாங்க, பயங்கரமா செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. சப்போஸ் அவங்க அந்த பறவை வந்து மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுனாலும் அதே மாதிரியே கொண்டாடுவாங்க. ஏன்னா பாரு, நம்ம இவ்வளவு புரிய வச்சு இவ்வளவு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்ல நம்ம சொல்றோம், ஆனா அது மிஸ் ஆகி போச்சு பாரு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அதனுடைய வெற்றியையும் கொண்டாடுவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த எது நடந்தாலும் நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில கொண்டாட்டமான நம்ம மனநிலையை நம்ம விட்டுறக்கூடாது. ஏன்னா கொண்டாட்டமான மனநிலை எல்லாவற்றையும் கொண்டு வரும். நிறைய மைண்ட் செட் இருக்குது. இதுல இந்த 6 பிரின்சிபலான மைண்ட் செட் நம்மளுக்கு தேவைப்படுது. ஒரு தொழில் முனைவரா, வெற்றிகரமான தொழில் முனைவரா இந்த உலகத்துல நம்ம பிரவேசிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா சில ஸ்கில் செட் கூட நம்மளுக்கு தேவைப்படுது. சகலகலா வல்லவன் நான் சொல்லுவேன் எப்பவுமே. நீங்க ஒரு தொழில் முனைவரா இருக்கணும்னா எனக்கு இது வரும், எனக்கு இது வராது, எனக்கு அது பிடிக்கும், எனக்கு இது பிடிக்காது, நான் இப்படி நான் அப்படி, அந்த மாதிரி உங்களுக்குள்ள ஒரு சில வரையறைகள்லாம் எதுவும் வச்சுக்காம, அந்த மாதிரி எந்த விதமான வரையறைகளையும் வச்சுக்காம எல்லாத்தையும் பண்ணணும். எனக்கு இதுதான் பிடிக்கும் அது பிடிக்காது அப்படிலாம் கிடையாது. எனக்கு இது வரும் அது வராது. இந்த உலகத்துக்கு என்டர்பிரனர் உலகத்துக்கு வந்துட்டீங்க, தொழில் முனைவர் உலகத்துக்கு வந்துட்டீங்க, பிசினஸ் உலகத்துக்கு வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா எல்லாத்தையும் கத்துக்கிறதுக்கு நம்ம தயாரா இருக்கணும். நிறைய ஸ்கில் செட் தேவைப்படுது ஒரு ஒரு வெற்றிகரமான தொழில் முனைவரா இருக்கிறது. இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்கில் செட் எல்லாம் நான் மாணவர்கள்ட்ட நிறைய பார்த்துருக்கேன். தோராயமா இது வரைக்கும் ஒரு 10,000 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டை நான் அட்ரஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிறேன். டிஃப்ரெண்ட் காலேஜ், ஆர்ட்ஸ் காலேஜா இருக்கலாம், இல்ல சயின்ஸ் காலேஜா இருக்கலாம், இன்ஜினியரிங் காலேஜஸா இருக்கலாம், ஐடிஐ, பாலிடெக்னிக், ஸ்கூல்ஸ் ஈவன் நிறைய பார்த்துருக்கேன். அவங்க கிட்ட இந்த மாதிரி அபரிவிதமான திறமைகளை நான் வந்து பார்த்துருக்கேன். லிசனிங் ஸ்கில் ரொம்ப பிரைமரியா நம்ம சொல்லக்கூடிய ஸ்கில் வந்து லிசனிங் ஸ்கில். எந்த ஒரு தலைவனுக்கும் அழகு எதுன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா நல்லா பேசுறது கிடையாது, காது கொடுத்து கேட்கறது. எந்த ஒரு தலைவன் காது கொடுத்து கேட்கிறானோ அவன் ஆகச்சிறந்த தலைவன் வரதுல எந்த ஒரு யாருமே தடுக்க முடியாது. இது நம்ம அரசியல் உலகம் ஆகட்டும், இல்ல வணிக உலகம் ஆகட்டும், பிசினஸ் வேர்ல்டு ஆகட்டும், இல்ல எஜுகேஷன் வேர்ல்டு, எந்த உலகமா இருந்தாலும் சரி, லிசனிங் ஸ்கில் இருக்கிற பவர் பயங்கரமா இருக்கும். இன்னைக்கு நம்ம ஊர்ல இருக்கிற ஆப்போசிட் பார்ட்டி ஆகட்டும், இல்ல இன்னைக்கு இப்போ யூஎஸ்ல நடந்துட்டு இருக்கிற எலெக்ஷன்ல ஆப்போசிட் பார்ட்டி வந்து எப்படி வின்னிங் பார்ட்டியா வந்துட்டு இருக்கிறாங்கட்டும், இதுக்கு ரொம்ப முக்கியமான காரணமா இருக்கிறது இந்த லிசனிங் ஸ்கில். திருவள்ளுவர் 2000 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி சொல்லிட்டு போயிட்டார், கேள்வி ஞானம் அப்படிங்கிறது. செல்வத்துள் செல்வம் செவிச்செல்வம் அச்செல்வம் செல்வத்துள் எல்லாம் தலை. இருக்கிற எல்லா செல்வத்திலையும் செவிச்செல்வம் தான் சிறந்ததுங்கிற. காது கொடுத்து கேட்டா நீங்க ஆகச்சிறந்த முதலாளியாக, தொழில் முனைவராக, இந்த உலகத்தை மாற்றக்கூடியவராக, மற்றவர்களுக்கு வேலை வாய்ப்புகளை வழங்கக்கூடியவராக. 2வது பப்ளிக் ஸ்பீக்கிங் ஸ்கில். ஒரு காலத்துல வந்து சுய தம்பட்டம், சுய விளம்பரம் அடிச்சா அவங்க தப்புன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. இன்னைக்கு அதுதான் பிராண்டு. பர்சனல் பிராண்டிங் இன்னைக்கு நிறைய இடத்துல காசு எடுக்கிறாங்க, லட்சக்கணக்கில் கோடிக்கணக்கில் அதுல சார்ஜ் பண்றாங்க. பப்ளிக் ஸ்பீக்கிங் ஸ்கில். எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்குதோ அங்க ஒரு 5 நிமிடம் வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சாலும் சரி, 1 நிமிடம் வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சாலும் சரி, 30 நிமிடம் வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சாலும் சரி, உங்களை பத்தி நீங்க பேசுறது, உங்க ப்ராடக்டை பத்தி, உங்க சர்வீஸை பத்தி, முக்கியமா உங்களுடைய வேல்யூஸை பத்தி நீங்க ப்ரப்போஸ் பண்றது தயங்காம உடனடியா ஏறி பேசக்கூடிய ஒரு வாய்ப்பு நம்மளுக்கு கிடைச்சதுன்னா அதை பயன்படுத்தணும். அதுக்கு பப்ளிக் ஸ்பீக்கிங் ஸ்கில்ஸ் நீங்க தப்பா பேசினாலும் ரைட்டா பேசினாலும் சரி, கிடைக்கிற எல்லா வாய்ப்புகளையும் கிடைக்கிற எல்லா மேடைகளையும் நீங்க பயன்படுத்தினாலும் போதும். இது இயற்கையா நமக்குள்ள இருக்கிற ஒரு, ஏன்னா நம்ம பொதுவா பேசிட்டே தான் இருக்கிறோம் எல்லா இடத்துலயும். அதை கொஞ்சம் ப்ரொடக்டிவா உருப்படியா நம்ம பேசுறதா இருந்தா இதை ஒரு தொழில் முனைவர்கள் மாத்திக்க முடியும். இன்னைக்கு பசங்க எல்லாருமே அப்படிதான் இருக்கிறாங்க, ஈஸியா கமெண்ட் அடிக்கிறாங்க எல்லாரையும். சோ அந்த பயங்கரமா யாருக்கும் பயப்படுறது இல்லை. கவுண்டமணிக்கு அப்புறமா சந்தானத்துக்கு அப்புறமா எல்லாருமே கவுண்டமணி சந்தானமா மாறிட்டாங்க. எக்ஸ்ட்ராடினரி ஸ்கில் இன்னொருத்தரை பத்தி கமெண்ட் அடிக்கிறது. ஆனா அதை கொஞ்சம் வகைப்படுத்தி முறைப்படுத்தி உங்களுடைய பிசினஸ்ல உங்களுடைய கரியர்ல யூஸ் பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களை அடிச்சுக்கிறது நீங்க ஆளே இல்லைன்னு சொல்ல முடியும். அடுத்து பீப்புள் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட், ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் ஒவ்வொரு மாதிரி. பொதுவா மக்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறாங்கன்னா, தாங்கள் செய்யக்கூடிய தவறுகளுக்கு மற்றவர்களை பொறுப்பாகவும், தாங்கள் செய்யக்கூடிய வெற்றிகளுக்கு அவர்களே பொறுப்பாகவும் இருக்கிறார். இதுதான் வந்து ஜெனரலா பீப்புளோட மைண்ட் செட். இதை மாற்றுறது, இதை முறியடிக்கிறது ரொம்ப 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 சேலஞ்சிங்கான விஷயம். நீங்க ஒரு தொழில் முனைவரா இருக்கணும், ஒரு முதலாளியா இருக்கணும், ஒரு என்டர்பிரனரா இருக்கணும்னா இந்த ஒரு இந்த ஒரு இதை ஹேண்டில் பண்ணக்கூடிய கெப்பாசிட்டி நம்மளுக்கு இருக்கணும். பீப்புள் எப்பவுமே அப்படிதான் இருப்பாங்க. நான் அதான் சொல்லுவேன், மக்கள் அப்படித்தான். அவங்க எதை பண்ணாலும் நீங்க அவங்களை குறை சொல்லக்கூடாது. அவர்களுக்கு எப்படி லாபகமா புரிய வைக்க முடியும், அவர்கள் இடத்துல இருந்து எப்படி வந்து ப்ரொடக்டிவான விஷயங்களை எடுக்க முடியும், அவர்களுக்கு எப்படி அவர்களையே உணர்த்த முடியும், செல்ஃப் ரியலைசேஷன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி நம்ம எப்படி கொடுக்க முடியும். ஏன்னா நம்ம அதுக்கும் மேல இருக்கிறோங்கிறதுனால நமக்கு அந்த வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. மணி மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் ஸ்கில் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். ஏன்னா இன்னைக்கு ஒரு தொழில் முனைவராக வர்றவங்க 100ல 90 பேர் வந்து இந்த பிசினஸ்ல தோத்து போறாங்க ஆரம்பிக்கிறோம். வெறும் 10% பிசினஸ் தான் வந்து அடுத்த ஒரு 5 வருஷத்துக்குள்ள ஒரு சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்குது. காரணம் அவங்களுடைய அந்த மணி மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் ஸ்கில் சொல்ல முடியும், அவங்க அக்கௌண்டிங் ஸ்கில்ஸ், ஃபைனான்சியல் ஸ்கில்ஸ், ஃபைனான்சியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் இதுல ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கிய பங்கு வகிக்குது. நிறைய பேருக்கு கணக்கு எழுதுற பழக்கமே இருக்காது. கணக்கு எழுதுறேன்னா கணக்கே இருக்காது அங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா பிசினஸ்ல. சோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். அடுத்து சேல்ஸ் அண்ட் மார்க்கெட்டிங் ஸ்கில். நான் ஏற்கனவே சொன்னது போல 100ல 90 தொழில் முடியிடுறாங்க. என்ன காரணம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ராஃபிட் இல்லைன்னு சொல்றாங்க. ஏன் ப்ராஃபிட் இல்லைன்னா ப்ராஃபிட்டுக்கு அடித்தளம் சேல்ஸ். ஏன் சேல்ஸ் இல்லைன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா, சின்ன வயசுல இருந்து நம்ம என்ன கத்துக்கிட்டோம்னா சேல்ஸா, மார்க்கெட்டிங், அது நாய் பொழப்பு. எனக்கெல்லாம் அது பிடிக்காது. அதாவது எனக்கு வராதுன்னா பரவாயில்ல, ஏதாவது கத்துக்கிட்டு கொடுக்கலாம், ஏதோ வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. ஆனா எனக்கு பிடிக்காதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நம்ம புல் ஸ்டாப் வச்சுட்டு நம்ம என்ன பண்றது, ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியாது. ஆனா எல்லா இடத்துலயும் நம்மளை பத்தி சேல்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு மார்க்கெட்டிங் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கிறோம். அதை நம்ம தொழில பண்ணும்பொழுது வேற மாதிரியான ஒரு ரிசல்ட் கிடைக்கும். விற்க தெரிஞ்சவன் தான் வாழ தெரிஞ்சவன், இதை நம்ம மறக்க கூடாது. விற்க தெரிஞ்சவன் தான் வாழ தெரிஞ்சவன். சோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ அடுத்து டிஜிட்டல் ஸ்கில், வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஸ்கில். நம்ம வந்து ரொம்ப வேகமா க்ரோ ஆகக்கூடிய ஒரு இடத்துல நம்ம இருக்கிறோம். நம்ம அப் டு டேட் என்னென்னலாம் டெக்னாலஜிஸ் அப்டேட் ஆகிட்டு ஒரு 4 டெக்னிக் மட்டும் நான் சொல்றேன். நீங்க எந்த பிசினஸ்ல ஒன்னாலும் இருங்க, கண்டிப்பா வெப்சைட் ஒன்று வச்சுக்கோங்க, ஃபேஸ்புக் அக்கௌண்ட் ஒன்று வச்சுக்கோங்க, யூடியூப் சேனல் ஒன்று வச்சுக்கோங்க, அண்ட் கூகுள் மேப்ஸ், கூகுள் மை பிசினஸ் சொல்லுவாங்க, அதில் மேப் பண்ணுவீங்க. இந்த 4 போதும். லோக்கல் எஸ்இஓ நம்ம சொல்லுவோம். இந்த லோக்கல் எஸ்இஓ மூலமாகவே உங்களுக்கு வந்து நிறைய 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 ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் வர்றதுக்கு வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்குது. ஸோ ஐ ஆல்வேஸ் கமிட்டட் டு யுவர் சக்சஸ். ஃபைனலாக ஒன்று சொல்லணும், எப்பவுமே டாக்டர்ஸ் இருக்கிறாங்க, நான் யாரையும் குறை சொல்லலை. டாக்டர்ஸ் இருக்கிறாங்கன்னா அவங்க நர்ஸோட ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிளினிக்ல தான், டாக்டர் கிட்ட தான் வந்து ஒரு நர்ஸ் வேலை செய்ய முடியும். ஆனா ஒரு நர்ஸ் ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் ஆரம்பிச்சாங்கன்னா நர்ஸுக்கு கீழே டாக்டர் வேலை செய்ய முடியும். அதான் பவர் ஆஃப் என்டர்பிரனர்ஷிப். மற்றவர்கள் வாழ விரும்பாத வாழ்க்கையை கொஞ்ச காலம் வாழ்ந்து விட்டு மற்றவர்களால் வாழ முடியாத வாழ்க்கையை காலகாலத்துக்கு வாழ்பவன் பெயர் என்டர்பிரனர். அப்படியாப்பட்ட ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய தொழில் முனைவோர் உலகத்துக்கு உங்க எல்லாரையும் நான் வரவேற்கிறேன். உங்களுடைய வெற்றியில பங்கெடுக்கிறதுக்கு நான் தயாரா இருக்கிறேன், உதவுறதுக்கு தயாரா இருக்கிறேன். உங்களுடைய பேர் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள். நீங்க மேலும் அதிகமான தகவல் தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னா www.positivperumal.com போய்க்கலாம், இல்ல கூகுள்ல பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள் போட்டீங்கன்னா. தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் த கிரேட் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. ஐ தேங்க்ஸ் கன்வே மை சின்சியர் தேங்க்ஸ் டு டாக்டர் மகாராஜா அண்ட் தமிழ் நந்தினி. யார் என்னுடைய வளர்ச்சியில அதிக பங்கு கொண்டவர்கள் அவர்கள் எல்லாமே. இன்னைக்கு என்ன மாதிரி குறிப்பிட்ட ஒரு சிலரை வளர்க்கறது போய் ஆயிரக்கணக்கான லட்சக்கணக்கான இளைஞர்களை மாணவர்களை வளர்க்கறதுக்கு இந்த பெரும் முயற்சி எடுத்துருக்காங்க. அவர்களுடைய இந்த முயற்சிகள் எல்லாம் வெற்றி அடைகிறதுக்கு என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். மீண்டும் நாம் சந்திப்போம். அதுவரை உங்களிடம் விடைபெறுவது உங்கள் பாசிட்டிவ் பெருமாள்.
Thank you so much, sir. That was an inspiring speech. And now I invite my co-MC, MC Renu. Over to you, sir. Over to you, Renu.
All right. Before that, let's give the certificate to Positive Perumal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A token of love from 3G Me Life team, sir. Please do accept this, sir. Thank you.
So thank you, Caustic Perumal, Dr. Maharaja here for இந்த செஷனுக்கு வந்து இந்த கான்ஃபரன்ஸ்ல வந்து உங்களோட எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் எல்லாத்தையும் ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கிட்டீங்க. எல்லாரோடையும் வந்துட்டு உங்களோட ஜேர்னி அண்ட் சச்சின் ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இன்ஸ்பயர் பண்ணதுக்கு ரொம்பவே மிக்க நன்றி. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஒன்ஸ் ஆல் ஃப்ரம் 3G சார்பாக, 3G மீ லைஃப் சார்பாக அண்ட் த என்டையர் ஆர்கனைசிங் டீம் சார்பாக I'd like to thank you personally for sharing your entire journey and for taking in such a amazing session. Feedback எல்லாமே ரொம்பவே நல்லா வந்துட்டு இருக்கு. ஆடியன்ஸ் நல்லா வந்துட்டு என்ஜாய் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க உங்களோட செஷனை. ஸோ நீங்க ஷேர் பண்ண மாதிரி in case if questions இருந்தாங்க they will surely connect with you. So thank you again once again for coming in. Over to you, MCT.
Thank you, sir. So to keep on the session moving, I would invite our next speaker, Mr. Sanjay Poddar. He is CEO and founder of Video Influencer Blueprint. Sanjay Poddar has 14 years of huge experience of IT working in various countries for Intel, Cognizant, HSBC, Wipro, and many more. He started his own venture in the digital world called Video Influencer Blueprint in 2018, where he helps people to convert their skill and talent into digital online courses. He has a family of 500 plus students now who are rocking in digital space. He is YouTube champion, affiliate marketing expert, Facebook ad expert, and digital expert. He helps people to start their own digital business from scratch and helps people to grow their existing business using digital tools. And we have him here for the topic top 5 reasons why you should go for digital video influencer as career. And with this note, I welcome you, sir.
Thank you so much. If I'm loud and clear, can everyone type,
Yes, sir.
please? Can anyone type in the comment section that it's loud and clear? Thank you so much. I believe that this session should be more and more interactive. Then only it's amazing. I want each one of you to please talk to me in the form of comments. I will absolutely love it. Next 30 minutes, I promise you, I'm going to be make it the most valuable of your life. And that is the promise from my side. I'm going to give you a knowledge which nobody will give you. You will absolutely love it. Only one condition, you have to interact with me whenever I say. You have to type in the comment section. So you guys are ready? So please type RTL in the comment section. Ready to learn. If you guys are ready to learn RTL, please type RTL. Thank you so much. Surya, 3G, Shruti, thank you so much. Amazing. Anaya Singh, thank you so much. Okay, guys, we are here at Chennai conference and look at the logo I have, Chennai Super Kings. Amazing, isn't it? Superb. Let's begin the action. Let me share my screen. I'm not waste any more time, but I'm super excited to see you guys. I have only 30 minutes. I'll make most out of it. Let's begin the action. Here we go. If you can see my screen, quickly type yes in the comment section. I would love to see that. If you can see my screen, amazing, superb. Thank you for your amazing response, guys. Make it more interactive. Today I'm going to talk about all about videos, top 5 reasons why you should choose video influencer as a career. And see, I tell you one thing, I have been working in the corporates for the last 14 years, and trust me, what you do when you do a job, basically you sell your time. People pay you for your time. Let me stop sharing. Let me come close to you. First of all, let me tell you this very important thing. When you do a job, you sell your time, and you, me, everyone has a limited set of time, that is 24 hours per day. 6 hours we need at least to sleep. 18 hours we work, and that is what we get paid for. But we cannot work for 18 hours in a stretch. 12, 14, there is a limitation. There is a cap because you're selling your time. So I believe it's one life. You should not, I'm saying not be limited. You should earn more. And that's why digital comes into picture. And in digital, video are in the most demand. So ladies and gentlemen, let's kickstart. Thank you so much. Yes, someone is saying, I love editing videos. Even I would love to do that. Let's go ahead and let's get kick-started. Here is my, first of all, ground rules. This will be a session of 30 minutes. Make session more interactive. Take a notepad and pen. Please note down the golden nuggets, which I'm going to tell you. We'll have a Q&A session at the end just for 3 minutes. If you have any appointments, please cancel it for next 30 minutes. I want that 30 minutes specially, and focus on your screen. That is very, very important. Yes, the first reason, influencers are relatable. You know what? When I say relatable, I have this niche. You will be hearing this word niche, very, very important. Niche means specialty. So influencers are relatable to the product. If I have this mobile to be sold out, I'll be finding a person who is a great influencer, 1 million, 10 million followers, but he's young, he's dynamic, he's using that mobile, he knows the features of the mobile. That is the advantage if you go for influencers. Okay, the next one is influence are authentic. There is no duplicacy. There is a legacy proper. People are authentic. They have the genuine followers, and people follow you because they love your content. The third one is influencers thrive in the digital world. They are the influencers because they knew all the latest technology. Trust me, guys, everything can be automated. You can enjoy with your family. You can have a holiday in Goa. You can have a holiday in Dubai, and people will keep getting messages on your mobile phone that your online course has been sold, purchased. And this is the beauty of your video influencing. You just do one time work, create a copy of a video, and your copies of the video will keep earning money for you. You have a freedom. You have a freedom to play with your kid. You have freedom to play with your video game, Xbox, enjoy your holiday, go for a long drive, and that copies of the video will keep earning for you. That's the magic which I'm going to tell you. And the fourth one is influencers are the key to the digital marketplace. Absolutely, because they know each and everything. They are doing this stuff every day. And the last but not the least, search engines. The top search engines prioritize influencers because they're almost active all the time. These were the top 5 reasons. Now, reasons it's okay, but I'm going to teach you the exact mechanism how to start the video influencing. If you guys are serious about it, then please type serious in the comment section. Let me see that. How many of you serious for this? Please type serious in the comment section. Let me see that. Thank you, Lalita. Thank you, Anjali. Thank you, Shruti. Amazing. Thank you. I'm overwhelmed by seeing your response, guys. And now let me teach you each and every aspect. 3 learnings which I'm going to teach you, the 3 basic pillars. Guys, these are the 3 basic pillars. How to find a niche. If you have any talent, we can create a digital course on it. Let me tell you that the highest selling course in US right now is how to catch butterflies. And parents are buying that course like anything for their kids. If he can sell his course, which is how to catch butterfly, then you can do wonders. Everybody has a talent, right? Everybody's confident. So you must be good cook, you must be good dancer, you must be good yoga teacher, you must be good in technology, you must be do anything, you must be good singer, you are a very good public speaker. Why don't you create a course and sell the copy of the course? Enjoy your freedom. Amazing, isn't it? So if still you feel I don't have any talent, I'm going to help you in the first section. I'm going to help you how to find a niche. 10 minutes are over, but I'm trying to cover how to create a video from home, how to create a course, and how to monetize it. These are the things which I'm going to cover. Most important, these things are not covered in school and college, unfortunately not in syllabus, because the reason is these things keeps on changing. The school and college can't afford something which is frequently changing. You should only learn these things from a speaker, from a mentor who is already doing it, and I'm already doing it. So I'm the right person for you. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and show you some slides. Imagine the market. Imagine the mobile industry market right now, guys. 38 billion is the scope right now, 2020. And look at when it started, it was just 1 billion. 2 billion users watching YouTube videos every day. And look at the scope. 90% is the video which is being consumed as compared to other mediums. And let me talk about the Indian market. 26 crore people are on YouTube. They are watching you guys and they are waiting for you. Where are you? 150 countries don't have the population even of 26 crores. Those people in India are on YouTube. They're searching for you. Just go ahead, kickstart it. Main problem is people don't do start. That's the biggest problem. And let me ask you this question. Okay, let me stop sharing for a moment. Let me ask you this question. If I give you one 5-page PDF and a 1-minute video having the same content, what will be your preference? Please type in the comment section, video or PDF. Come on, everyone. Keep typing in the comment section. Obviously, video, amazing, because that is an engaging model, right? So guys, remember one thing that is very, very important. Videos are in demand. Go for the videos. Start earning from it. Why we want to do a job when you can enjoy your freedom by doing what you love most? Okay, now the biggest problem here is These are the some YouTubers. Imagine, look at this. They're earning per month 68 to 85 lakhs, 1.84 crores per month. These are the top 5 YouTubers from India. I will not give you details. The highest is 3.61 crores per month. And the highest, most subscribed individual on the YouTube right now is a 9-year-old kid called Ryan. His channel name is Ryan's World. He's earning 160 crores rupees per year. Now, if he can do it, why you can't do it? Imagine. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for hearing me. My mission is to teach 100,000 people, and this I am already doing it. I have a family of 500 people in my community, and this is my journey. I started with Sintel, Cognizant, HSBC, Wipro, and then Video Influencer Blueprint. This is what happens when you do what you love most. Look at my smile, look at my satisfaction. This is called a real job satisfaction. Always do something which you love most. Imagine, look at the king size feeling, right? King like feeling. And yes, this is all about me. Before I kickstart, let me go to mind map now. Gone are the days when people used to share the PPTs. This is something new, which is called mind map. If you can see it, please type yes in the comment section. Exactly 10 minutes. I had said it for introduction. I'm right on time. Bingo. Yeah, guys, can you see this? This is called mind map. Amazing. The first thing I'm going to teach you is how to find your niche. Let me tell you, to finding a niche, there are 5 categories. Imagine, these are the 5 categories you can see now on your screen. Amazing. These are the 5 hard categories, highest selling categories. If you're not sure about the niche, you can choose health, wellness, business growth, hobbies, make money, relationship. And these are the one. Look at this. I'm just telling you, if you have a snapshot, you can take a screenshot. You can create a course on weight loss, muscle building, cure diabetes, getting pregnant. Yeah, that's a big problem. Diet, nutrition, hair loss, teeth whitening. If you create a course on teeth whitening, people will open the wallets like anything. Hair loss, big problem. Yoga, increase height, anger management, joint pain, blood pressure, diet, stress management, mole removal can be a course. Can you believe that? And back pain. People are facing this problem. Imagine business growth, sales, branding, marketing, operation, people, finance, research, industries. Create any course on one topic. Now, most important, I want to tell you something. This is very important. Whenever you choose a course, go more narrow as possible. If you're generic, nobody will come to you. Like, imagine here, if I say that I'm a business growth expert, nobody will bother. There are many. If I say I'm a marketing expert in business growth, okay, people will say, okay. If I say that I'm a digital marketing expert in business growth, people will raise the eyeballs. Okay. If I say that I'm a social media digital marketing expert in business growth, people will say, wow. And if I say that I'm an Instagram social media digital marketing expert, people will surrender you because you have a specialty. Imagine a general physician and a heart surgeon who get paid more. It's a heart surgeon because it's its specialty. So always finding a niche, go narrow down. If you're a yoga teacher, go more narrow and say, I'm a yoga teacher for pregnant ladies. People will surrender you. People will open the wallet for your course. This is a small hint, guys, I want to give you. Let's go to hobbies. Look at the hobbies. Learn to sing, play guitar, play piano, drums, trainer, yoga trainer, small scale farming, cooking, dancing, German, learn to rap, dog food, beard care. Anything can be your one course. Go narrow, go 3 to 4 level down. Make money. This is the one which I'm into. Online job, blogging, business opportunity, SEO, Facebook marketing, Instagram marketing, influencer marketing, stock trading, coaching, Twitter marketing, YouTube marketing, affiliate marketing, digital course creation. This is my niche. I help people to create a digital course. If you have any problem, if you feel that, yes, my niche is finalized, I'm into something, but I don't know how to start, I'm the right person for you. So I'll teach you step-by-step process, how to go ahead, how to create a digital course. I'm going to tell you the concepts here. Then the most important, relationship, very elegant. This you have to be very careful. But how to get a girlfriend, that's the biggest problem these days people are facing, because how to get ex back, that could be a problem. Imagine your course should be solving the problem. People will pay money like anything. How to spice up sex life, how to spice up your love life, dating advice for men, dating advice for women, online dating for men over 50. That's a serious problem. People are searching for the solution. Marriage and sex, that could be the problem. If you guys found this useful, please type useful in the comment section. Let me see your comments. Please type useful. Thank you. Somebody saying I'm a YouTuber. Amazing. Thank you. Please type useful. Thank you, Sunita. Thank you, Priyadarshini. Thank you, Shruti. Okay, now everybody, if comes into this market, you have to be a little bit clever. When I say clever, let's play a small game to explain you. I'm stop sharing my screen. I'm going to my PPT once again, and let's play the game, guys. Okay, if you're with me, ready to play the game, Here we go. You guys think of any Bollywood heroine name, first name. Don't tell me. If done, please type done in the comment section. Any heroine name, any Bollywood heroine name, first name. Done. Thank you so much. Now remove all the alphabets from her name. Just concentrate on the last alphabet. For example, my name is Sanjay, S-A-N-J-A-Y. Just concentrate on the Y. Remove all the alphabets and think of that alphabet of your heroine last first name. If done, please type done in the comment section. Thank you so much. Now that single alphabet comes closer to you, just close your eyes. It's coming to you. Now think of a country name. With that alphabet, think of a country name. Don't tell me. Just type done in the comment section. Okay, done. Now with that country name, again, do the same thing. Remove all the alphabets from that country name and just concentrate on the last alphabet. Done. Please type done in the comment section. Amazing. Now you have the last alphabet of the country name which you thought. And ladies and gentlemen, last thing you have to do is think of an insect which comes to your mind with that alphabet. Think of the insect which comes to your mind with that alphabet. Type done. Thank you so much. And are you ready? I'm going to quickly tell you what was that insect. And if you're ready, please type ready in the comment section. And if you feel that, yes, I got what was going in your mind, you just have to type wow. If this was the insect, please type wow in the comment section. Let me see that. Wow. If it was the same insect, if you're thinking, please type wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So my point is, guys, we have the same hardware, we have the same software, we have the same thought process. The problem here is don't think in the same way. Please go and think out of the box. Create something new course. People should die to take your course. That is very, very important. I'll tell you, Priyadarshini and everyone, there's something named called XYZ. I'll tell you how I read your mind. Okay, guys, let me get back to the business. And niche is done. Now I'll tell you how to create a videos. This is very, very important. Now I assume you have finalized the niche, and now I'll tell you how to make a videos. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, video format is very, very important. Understand this point, camera confidence. Let me stop sharing. I'll tell you what I'm trying to say. Camera confidence. Many people don't talk in front of camera because they feel what other people will think of me. Remember, that other person is also thinking that what the next person will think of me. This chain goes on. Don't ever think that what is people are going to think me. Let me tell you, social media can be very brutal. But if you do it, one video, two video, third video, fourth video, 10th video, people will fall in love with you. They will say, whatever you're doing is absolutely amazing. Guys, don't stop yourself. The point is, beginning is very, very important. Do it. Nothing will happen. Just give a try. Now, the second thing is hook. There are millions of videos in the market. What is the retention time of the people? Retention time of the people is only 3 seconds. People will ignore you. People will close your video if you start boring. And if I ask you 19% of people, what will do? If I start to make a video, you'll say, hi guys, my name is Revti. I'm from Chennai. And no, people don't want to listen. Who are you? Where are you from? There are millions of people. You know what the problem is? You're not Shah Rukh Khan. You're not Rajnikant. You are a normal mango people. You're a normal person. How you should start? Let me tell you. Yes, I'll be sharing all my details at the end. Let me tell you. Let me put my hat on. Let me tell you how I begin the video. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. I know 95% of people will close this video because you don't want any change in your life. You're not optimistic people, but 5% of you will see this complete video because this video will change your life. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sanjay Poddar. I'm a video influencer expert and I'm going to make a difference in the next 2 minutes. Look what happened. If this is crazy, please type crazy because, I got a hook, right? The second example. Are you one of those who is looking to transform your talent into a digital course? Let me begin once again. Are you one of those who always wanted to start a digital course, but you're not getting the way? Then this is the right course for you, ladies and gentlemen. I bought something magical for you. You'll go crazy. You'll find a step-by-step approach how to convert your talent into a digital course and sell it. My name is Sanjay Poddar. I'm a video influencer expert. Look at this. You got my point, right? It's hooking. Okay, then hook, then intro, then tell about your course. And the last most important is CTA, call to action. Give them that subscribe to my course, buy my course, register, subscribe to my YouTube channel. That is very, very important. And most important, when you are on video, this was all about how to start. What is the format of the video? Now I'm going to tell you the execution of the video. Okay, excited? I have only 9 minutes, guys. Just type quickly EX that yes, you're excited to learn how to record the video. Yeah, the first most important thing, look at the tiny dot of the camera. Look, I'm looking here, I'm talking to you. Are you guys excited? No, you'll not able to connect with me because I'm looking here and there. There is no eye to eye contact. And in virtual, in digital, your lens is your contact. I'm looking at you straight away, then only you can be with me. All right. The second point, most important, is, you know what? Can you guess what could be the next point? Can you just quickly guess? Never ever wait for anyone that I need a digital DSLR camera, I need this kind of a microphone, I need this good setup. No, you can start with your mobile phone. I started with mobile phone. Always use mobile phone in landscape mode. Your mobile phone is a production house. It has editing tools, super HD camera, 1080. This can do wonders for you. Amazing, guys. Everything is in your hand, but only thing is you're not starting. And the biggest scene in the world is 95% people don't start. Your competition is gone. Only 5%. And if you have a talent, you just learn to do friendship with your camera, you can do magical things. So with your permission, guys, I have a 2-minute video to just show you my transformation. If you say yes, I'll show you my transformation. Please say yes, I'll show you my transformation. That will be amazing experience for me and you as well. And here we go. Thank you for your permission. And quickly, I'm going to show you this 2-minute video. You will absolutely love it. गुड मॉर्निंग। 2 दिन क्रिकेट के बारे में बात करने के बाद सोचा कि आज किस बारे में बात की जाए। 2 चीज़ें होती हैं हमेशा लाइफ को देखने की, पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल, एक बेस्ट एग्जांपल देता हूँ आपको। अगर आप फैमिली के साथ कहीं ट्रिप पर जा रहे हो और अपनी पार्किंग के पास जाते हो और देखते हैं कि आप अपनी गाड़ी का टायर पंचर हो गया है, पहली चीज़ आप, लेकिन इससे मैं एक एग्जाम्पल से आपको बताना चाहूँगा। और बेस्ट एग्जाम्पल क्रिकेट के अलावा क्या हो सकता है। क्रिकेट, मैं हमेशा क्रिकेट की बात इसलिए करता हूँ क्योंकि मुझे बहुत पसंद है, स्पोर्ट्स हमेशा पसंद है और क्रिकेट मेरी जान है। अगर आप पुराने ज़माने के क्रिकेटर्स को जानते हैं, वो ज़माना था। If you can hear the audio, please type yes. If you can see the audio, please type yes in the comment section so that I'll start playing again. You can hear the audio, right? Thank you. Okay.
Sanjay, no, Sanjay, we are not able to hear the audio.
No, it has stopped before, but
Ladies and gentlemen, my name
you're able to hear, right?
Yes, now we can hear.
संजय पोद्दार। एक बार फिर से आप सभी का मेरे चैनल पे हार्दिक स्वागत है। आज मैं जिस टॉपिक पे बात करने वाला हूँ बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है। आप में से 95% ऐसे लोग हैं जो ये वीडियो देखने के बाद स्किप करने वाले हैं, आगे जाने वाले हैं, उनकी लाइफ में कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला है, जैसा था वैसा ही चलने वाला है। लेकिन ये वीडियो खासकर उन 5% लोगों के लिए है जिनकी लाइफ में ये वीडियो देखने के बाद फर्क पड़ने वाला है, क्योंकि वो पॉजिटिव लोग हैं, वो ऑप्टिमिस्टिक लोग हैं जो लाइफ में कुछ करना चाहते हैं और वो तलाश कर रहे हैं कि ऐसा वीडियो मिले जो उनका लाइफ चेंजिंग वीडियो बने।
It's an honor to be here, and I promise you.
My name is Sanjay Poddar. Sanjay is already fired up.
We really thank you, Sanjay, for the opportunity.
Let's hear it for Sanjay.
So thank you so much. If you love this, thank you so much. This was my journey. I started from a sofa set from the hall, and it has came to, my God, that journey has been amazing. Thank you so much. So let's quickly get back because I have only 5 minutes. Let's get back to the business, and I'm going to tell you what are the gears are required. I'm going to share everything at the end of the session. What are the gears are required? One of the most important thing is what should be your course format. Imagine, guys, you finalize your dish. I told you how to create the videos, what are the gears required. Just make 3 levels of your course. Level 1 should be tripwire. You can make it 3,000 to 5,000. You can charge it 3,000 to 5,000. Then go to level 2 course. That should be implementation challenge. For example, if you're into yoga, learn the concepts, tell the concepts in the first L1, and in level 2, challenge them. Let's give them 90-day challenge or 30-day challenge. They will see the transformation themselves and they will pay you like anything. Make it 5 to 10K. That could be a level 2, and level 3 could be your one-to-one coaching or group coaching. So this is the format of the group and coaching. And then you should promote. How do you should promote it? There are various channels: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, blogs, Facebook Live. You can do anything. Promote yourself and then come here, make them do the webinars. There are something called as funnels. Create funnels and sell them. People will buy if you are providing value. So that's not a problem. So guys, I have a limited time. Unfortunately, I cannot, but monetization, automation, monetization. Let me tell you how to make money from just doing one course. You can create 5 sources of income. One is a digital course. I already told you. Affiliate marketing. I'm going to tell you a secret. Affiliate marketing later on at the end. Influencer contract. If you have many followers, companies will follow you. They will pay you like anything. Business boosting. You can create a digital agency. You can help a small business to go online. And YouTube. Yes, 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time. If you have, YouTube can be a mind changer. People are earning lakhs from YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, now affiliate marketing. Let me tell you an example. I'm going to share my screen with you. Let me know if you can see my Google Chrome. And if no, you say no, or if yes, please say yes. I think it is no right now. And let me open my Chrome. Yes. Okay. I'm going to tell you Amazon, the very famous Amazon, the website, everybody buys it. But if you see here, I'm having this different stripe here because you must not be having, because I'm an affiliate marketer of Amazon. You just have to go to Google, type affiliate program of Amazon. You'll get a form. Just fill that form. 5 days, they will approve you. What you do is, suppose this mic is EU05 Mauna. Okay. I'm going to tell you a golden trick, guys. Please note it down. See carefully. Suppose this mic, if any of your friend is asking for this mic, what normally do you tell the model number? Don't do that like that. Just go here. This is your link. This is your affiliate link. Okay. Just copy this link and your friend will open like it. There will be no change in the buying the concept, buying the product. There is no change in the price as well. Only thing is, in this link somewhere will be your code, your affiliate code. See, look at this. This is the affiliate code. And what will happen? This mic is normally for 6,000. Right now it is an off 3,000. If it is for 6,000, Amazon will pay me 1,000 rupees just as an affiliate commission, because I have referred that automatically. And I have sold 100 mic like this. So 1 lakh rupees in just 3 months. This is the beauty of affiliate marketing. Ladies and gentlemen, this was just a small concept which I'm trying to sell in front of me. I hope you are loving this. And I wish I have more time to explain you, but it's already 3:59. But before that, it's a humble request. I'm going to share my screen of PPT. If you're really interested to know more, I would request you to please register here so that we will be staying in connected. And let me show you my last screen so that you will see all this. These are my all details. I hope you can see my screen. If you want to learn more how to go ahead, this is my WhatsApp number. That's my email ID. Stay connected. And in comment section, if it's okay if I share my YouTube link so that people can stay connected and get.
Sure, Sanjay, please go ahead.
Okay, just give me 1 minute so that you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. Keep absorbing my knowledge, and that would be really helpful for you as well. Let me go to the chat, and that is my YouTube link. Please subscribe to this. And if you are really interested to know more, please, these are my details. Get connected, take a snapshot of this. That's really helpful. And special thanks to all the organizing team and all 3G Research Institute. You have been doing an absolutely amazing job. That's a noble cause, because you know what? We are helping people not to find only job. We are helping them to make an entrepreneurship. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sanjay Podar signing off, a video influencer expert. And I hope you will remember me. Thank you so much.
Yes, of course, sir. Thanks a lot for this wonderful session. It was really amazing. And seriously, I would say that I was not even able to move my eyes off the screen. It was really great.
Thank you.
So to value your time and this wonderful session, we have an e-certificate for you.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sanjay, to have accepted my invite and joining us. In fact, I would like to share a couple of experience of myself and Nandini with Sanjay Podar. We really admire him. One thing is, I admire his voice, the powerful voice, what he has, and I wish I get such voice. And second thing, like when you want to learn something, like whatever he has taken now about the video mastery, when I want to learn from someone, I would prefer a person who is practicing it rather than someone who is teaching it for theory. So if you follow Sanjay Poddar on his Facebook or any of his social media, you can see everyday updates. Whenever he goes to any of his session, and immediately in the evening or the next day, you can see the update of properly edited videos. So which means that whatever he preaches, he practices that. So I would really love to learn from Sanjay same way. Over, if you're really interested, if you're an action-oriented person, then definitely I would say Sanjay is one of the right choices. Of course, he has shared his contact information. You can contact him any of the contact information like the WhatsApp number or the social media connect. Also, you can also get connected with me. Also, in case you miss his number, you can also get connected with me. They'll be posting my details as well so that I can put you through Sanjay. Thank you once again, Sanjay.
Yeah, before I go, Tamil, sorry to cut you short. Special
Yes,
thanks
yes,
to
yes.
you because due to you, I'm here. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thanks for accepting our invite. And once again, looking forward to having you for one more session where we can give you more time, because I know he has cut short. It's 1.5 hour module, I believe. It's 90-minute session. For the sake of our audience, he has made it to 30 minutes. Definitely, we would really love to hear more from you in future.
Absolutely. Pleasure is mine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take
Sanjay.
care.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. Bye, guys. Take care.
All right, over to Renu.
Yeah. So after this wonderful session, we will keep it on moving. So I'll hand over it to my co-MC, Kishore.
Thank you, ma'am. We like to welcome the speaker, Mr. S. Veeraraj Kumar, who worked as a faculty in Sterling Infotech Limited since 2000. 2005 onwards, he became a LIC, insurance and investment consultant and a wealth engineer. He was awarded Fellow Chartered Financial Practitioner by Asia Pacific Financial Services Authorities, Singapore. He was a student of Vedatri Maharishi since 2000. He has completed MSc in Yoga for Human Excellence, now enrolled for MSc Psychology, and he is a Director of Public Relations and Relations in Anandam Youth Foundation. He is a member in KBF Chennai Trainees Forums since inception, member in Lugi, member in Madras Management Association Hypnotic Circles, and he is also a speaker and trainer in various forums. He also got awards from LIC, HDFC Health Insurance, UTIMF, and ICICI Prudential Mutual Fund. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome as Mr. S. Veeraraj Kumar to the stage. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, friends. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks for that wonderful introduction. I'm Veera Rajkumar, a chartered financial practitioner, a wealth engineer. And today we are going to discuss about what are the different options we have for financial planning post this COVID era. And now that we are in a wonderful situation where we need to plan our finances, and many of us would have gone through a very important phase of our life. And this last 6-7 months, from March to October, now that we are in November 5th, I think many of you would have gone through a big phase in your life due to COVID situation. So we are going to look at what kind of financial planning we have done already and what kind of financial planning can help us in the future so that we can face any kind of situation, whatever the market is throwing up. So I just want to know a little bit about you all, whether there are any investors, students. Can I just have a small message in the chat? We are mainly going to see about what is the financial pyramid for every human being, whether you are an investor, whether you are an entrepreneur, whether you are an employer, whoever you are, what kind of financial pyramid you have to follow in your life, what should be the base, what should be the foundation, and what you need to build on it. So those kind of financial tips we are going to see today. Let me just share one important slide first. So I hope you can see the screen. Kedil Vilchelvam Kalvi Urvarku Madalla Matrayavai. There is of all the wealth a person possesses, the most valuable is his education, because that is the only thing which is immortal. Every other thing is mortal in this world. It is your education, it is your knowledge that is immortal. All the other possessions are mortal and they are subject to loss, destruction, or any kind of things like that. So your knowledge is very important, and whatever may be your subject knowledge, you may be an expert in any other field, but are you an expert in financial field, financial literacy? To what extent you are financially literate? to how much you know about financial planning. Are you really planning for your future, or are you just earning, spending, living, again earning, spending, living? Are you in a vicious cycle, or do you have any passive income? Have you generated any passive income in your life that is going to help you in the future? So we are going to see some important aspects regarding that. And these are some of the things which you can actually feel in your life. I'll just share the screen again. This roti, kapda, makan, I hope you would have heard Maslow's theory of basic needs. So all we need in our life is food, clothing, shelter. We work for it, we earn for it, and we use our money for that. But then beyond that, what do we do with our earnings? So if you are a family man, you need to have all these kind of insurance in your life. Are you fully covered? Health insurance, life insurance, critical illness insurance. All the three things are very important, and along with this you also need personal accident insurance. Now these kind of insurance coverage, they actually protect you, your family, your loved ones, and for whom you are living as such. Now let's have a look at the financial pyramid, which is actually going to be the main important part of today's session. This financial pyramid, the pyramid that you see, pyramid is the most stable structure that you can see in the whole world. And the bottom portion, the foundation, that is the most important area in any pyramid. And in this financial pyramid also, the bottom portion, the foundation is protection. Now that is what is going to protect you and your family for the future. Here, all kinds of life insurance, critical illness insurance, accident insurance, health insurance, everything is coming under this protection area, the first layer of the financial pyramid. Whatever investments you make, those things will come under the second and the third layer, which is called as risk-free growth and growth with risk. Now, in risk-free growth, I can give you some examples like bank fixed deposit, post office fixed deposit, endowment and money back plans and insurance companies and things like that. So these are all very safe. They give you a fixed return. They give you low return, but still your capital is safe. You get some growth in there, and that growth is actually risk-free growth. There is no capital market risk involved in that particular kind of investments. Next comes the higher layer, that is called the growth with risk, where you will actually feel the pinch. You will actually see the market moving up and down. You will see the market volatility day in and day out. You would have seen the BSE and NSE figures, the Sensex and Nifty. So all the kinds of equity investments, share market investments, mutual fund investments, those things, direct equity or through mutual funds, they all come under this category, growth with risk. You will see a bigger growth here, and there is a chance of depletion of resources also. But still, in the long term, if you are investing for the systematically, if you are investing for the long term, then you have a wonderful option here. You can manage your money, you can grow your money to a greater level, but there is some amount of risk involved. And the next two layers on the top, high growth and speculation, the most risky layers, and speculation is where you can find betting, horse racing, derivatives and options like futures and options, which we have buy today and sell tomorrow, or all the kind of futures and options. Those things come under speculation. And in high growth, we have heavy investment products. That is, the investment, basic investment in those things itself is a very huge amount, and it is not feasible for everyone. So this is the financial pyramid that we are going to see, that is actually very important. And the base layer, protection layer, that is very important, and we need to focus whether we are investing in all these areas. That is very important. You need to cover the first three areas from below. That is, finish the foundation first, then go for the higher areas, higher risk areas. Now these should be your financial priorities. You will have duties and responsibilities towards your family. And next one is self-reliance, where you can have your own lifestyle, you can have your own You can build your own family. You can have your own, you can live a life of self-reliant. You can be reliant on yourself. The third one is all your ambitions, where whatever big things that you want to achieve in your life will come under your ambitions. And the fourth one is the legacy, where what you want to give back to the society, what you want to give to the next generation. All these things will come under the legacy option, and this is the financial priorities any individual should have. And all these things should go from the bottom again. Focus from the bottom and then keep growing on it. Level by level, you can reach the top. And so similarly, any financial investment that you use, any asset that you use for investing, it should have three things. It already has three things. And those three dimensions are nothing but yield, liquidity, and safety. If your product is very safe, if your financial asset is very safe, the yield will be less, and the safety and yield is actually inversely proportional. So if you are taking high risk in capital market or in any other place, there is a chance of getting a very higher yield, and there is a chance of depletion of your investment amount also. But still, if you take calculated risk, if you invest continuously, now that is definitely going to give you a better return in the future. So this safety, yield, and liquidity is very important thing which you have to focus when you are investing on different assets. And liquidity means how fast you can sell that product, sell that asset, and make money, get cash immediately, or whether it will take some time. So that defines your liquidity level. And similarly, there are three natures for every asset that we are investing. I'm going a little fast because we have a very short duration only. The three things in an asset are, three natures of an asset are transparency, transferability, and granularity. How quickly how you can transfer this asset from one generation to another generation. How you can transfer the asset from one person to another person. How easy it is or how tough it is. All these things will come under that particular area. Similarly, granularity means, let's say you have made an investment of say 1 lakh. Now, whether you have to sell that whole 1 lakh and take the money out, or whether you can just take out 10,000 or 5,000 or 20,000 as per your wish. Now, that is what is called as granularity. That is, having a big mass, you are just breaking it down into small chunks, small pieces. Now, that is what is called as granularity. And the other one is the transparency. How transparent that particular asset is. Do you know more details about that particular asset? Your family members also, do they also know everything about that particular asset? Is it very easy for them to handle that asset? For example, a real estate product, real estate land or a house, will it be easy for a homemaker to sell it? Find out the correct buyer and then sell it? Is it easy for her? So like this, how easily you know more about that particular product. That is what is defined under the transparency. Similarly, why this financial planning is important. Now today, I think many of you would have gone through a big phase in your life, a very important phase. And this is a situation where now everyone understood the need for savings, creating a liquid fund, creating savings for the handling the emergencies. Now these are some important rules which you are supposed to have in your life, which you are supposed to follow in your life. So I'm just giving you these new rules. These are rules for your money. At least 30% of your income you are supposed to save every month. Now just find out whether you are able to do that currently, whether it is possible for you or not. If not, try to adjust your lifestyle or try to increase your income so that you are able to save at least 30%. And make sure that you have at least 6 to 9 months of your expenses, of your monthly expenses as an emergency fund. So start from now on. In case you have not already created your emergency fund, this is the right time. Today is the right time. Start saving from today. Create an emergency corpus fund. You can keep it in a mutual fund, liquid fund scheme, or you can keep it in your bank account also. Keep a separate bank account which you will not touch, which you will not take money out, and you will use it only during emergencies, only when there is a stoppage of income, monthly income. That is the only time you will go and take this money out. Especially this corona situation, many people felt the pinch, the need for money, and the need and importance for creating such kind of emergency funds. See, time and again, financial planners like us, we have been telling to keep an emergency fund many people ignored that fact, and they were not even able to service their EMIs when the financial crunch came and hit them right on their face. So please take this important suggestion and start saving for your emergency fund. Create your emergency fund. Make sure you have at least 6 months to 9 months, and minimum previously people were telling 3 months, or at least 3 to 5 months, or 3 to 6 months. But today's situation, you would have understood the importance of this emergency fund. So please have at least 6 to 9 months of emergency fund ready. Anytime you can use it. Like that, you have the minimum 6 to 9 months. The next one is having life insurance cover, because the whole family is dependent on the breadwinner. And since you are the breadwinner for your family, and the breadwinners, whether it is a male or female, whoever it is, they need to have at least 20 times of their annual income. They need to have life insurance cover, which is equal to 20 times of their annual income. So let's say a person is earning 1 lakh every month. So his annual income is 12 lakhs. Now this person has to have at least 2 crores of term insurance cover. The life insurance cover should be there for at least 2 crores, so that in case this person dies, God forbid, everything should go correctly, but still, in case something happens, the family should not lose, the family should not feel that financial burden. They may be having a lot of home loans, they may be having car loan, house loan, whatever may be the kind of loans, personal loans, any kind of loan may be there. Now, all these things have to be protected by one simple thing: the breadwinner of the family has to be insured adequately. So how much you need to insure, you can consult with your financial advisor, you can consult with your financial planner, and depending on the life stages you are, depending on the various stages, you can find out how much you need life insurance. And to cover up all the responsibilities that you have towards your family, we need to have at least 20 times of your annual income. If not 20 times, at least have for about 10 times at least. Now, in the scenario example that we saw, at least the person should be insured for 1 crore, so that in case something happens, at least the liabilities can be covered, and the other person can start earning if he or she is a knowledgeable person and can do some work or a business. And most importantly, the last and very important thing, health insurance. We all need minimum 10 lakhs insurance coverage in today's situation. The kind of medical costs, medical inflation is going high. The kind of treatments that we have a lot of wonderful treatments we have today. But whatever treatment cover that we are seeing, it's all very costly. The day by day it's increasing. So we cannot bear this big burden of 10 lakhs. Any family cannot bear this burden of 10 lakhs immediately. They cannot arrange such big money. So that is why we request you, we tell you to focus on health insurance also. So there are a lot of options available. There are many companies available, right from HDFC, Ergo Health Insurance, Star Health Insurance. A lot of other options are also available. You can sit and discuss. You can tell your requirements, you can tell your needs, and the insurance planner will help you to assemble and give you a good product which will satisfy all your needs for health insurance. So these are certain important areas, very important 4 areas where you need to focus. So save at least 30% of your income, set up an emergency fund equal to at least 6 to 9 months of your monthly expenses, and take insurance coverage for at least 10 to 20 times your annual income, and take 10 lakhs health insurance coverage. So there are a lot of options available. So we can go through those options, and you can take any of them. So this question, this very important slide, this is going to help you what you need to do in your life, whether you need to have your own retirement planning or not. Because see what the kid is telling to the father: I am not your retirement plan. I have my own plans. So please take time and make your own retirement plan. So start a SIP. SIP is nothing but systematic investment plan, where you can start investing a small amount of money every month. It will be deducted from your bank account, and it will be deducted in mutual funds, and it will be invested on your behalf. The mutual fund manager, he will invest in equities, or whatever kind of class you are choosing. Whether you want to invest in equity and debt, that's called a balance fund. Whether only equity fund, that option is also available. Whether you want to invest in equity and also take tax benefit, you have that ATC tax benefit also in ELSS, in mutual funds. So lots and lots of options are available. You can choose any of them. So please start your retirement planning, whatever your age may be, whether you are 30, 25, 40, 45, whatever your age may be. Start early, reach safely. This is the best mantra that you can get. Start early, reach safely, and systematically keep investing continuously. Regularity is the key to wealth creation. I repeat again, regularity is the key to wealth creation. Keep investing, keep saving money regularly. You can create a big fortune. You can create a big amount of wealth. And I know, and I am very sure that you all know the importance of power of compounding. Now, power of compounding is actually called the eighth wonder of the world. Albert Einstein said this statement, and this is perfectly true. Whether you are using this power of compounding for your own benefit by investing money and creating wealth, it's a good thing. But instead of creating, investing and creating wealth, if you are taking a loan and if you are paying EMI for that, then that means you are not using power of compounding for your benefit. The bank is using power of compounding for their benefit. They are gaining on the EMI that you are paying. They are gaining interest. They are getting a lot of interest, and they are only making money. You are not making money. So start saving, start early, reach safely, and regularity is the key to wealth creation. So keep investing regularly, whatever it may be, a small amount or a big amount, 1,000 rupees per month or 50,000 per month or 1 lakh per month, whatever it may be, but keep investing. I'll just tell a very small, simple example of my friend Ashok, who continuously invested. I have been a financial advisor for 15 years, and this is the 16th year for me. From 2005, I have been doing this financial planning, mutual fund advice, and insurance advising for my friends, clients, relatives, and everyone. He was the only person who understood the importance of investing regularly. He initially started with just 500 rupees SIP. After 1 year, he increased it to 1,000. Within 2-3 years, he increased it to 3,000, then 5,000. Now, currently, he is investing 25,000 rupees per month. He is earning only 1 lakh per month right now, but 25,000 he is investing every month for the sake of his family's future needs, for his own retirement plan, for everything. He is continuously investing, and he has created a big amount of wealth by continuously investing and also continuously increasing the quantum of investment, because every now and then you will get a promotion, you will grow in your business, you will grow in your career, and each time you get a bump in your hike or in your salary, then automatically keep increasing your investment amount also, because you need to save at least 30% of your income. Make sure your family is fully covered for all these three things. That's very important. And whether you are ready for all these kind of expenses, how the inflation is going to be. Now, this is a very classic and simple example where you can find out how much your expenses will be after 9 years, after 18 years, and after 27 years. Whatever you are spending now, let's say you are spending 50,000 rupees per month today, definitely after 9 years it will double and it will reach 1 lakh. And after 18 years it will reach 2 lakhs, and after 27 years it will be definitely 4 lakhs. Things, understand the power of inflation, understand the power of compounding. Inflation is eating your investment, so make sure that you are investing in the right place, and make sure you are also having different kinds of assets in your financial basket. Now, we should not put all the eggs in the same basket. This is a very simple thing which we have learned in our from our childhood days. We have learned this particular concept. Do not put all the eggs in the same basket. So make sure you have different assets in your financial portfolio, so that all these kinds of different assets will help you and your family to beat inflation, and also to face eventualities, face emergencies in life, whether it is a critical illness or any accidental accidental injury or accidental death, or whether it is a natural death, whatever it may be. Make sure your family is financially protected. So make sure all kinds of assets are there in your financial basket. So it's like having a thali meals. You'll have different kinds of items in your thali meal, and each and everything is important, each and everything is healthy for you, and each and everything is required. So make sure that you sit with your financial planner and do the proper financial planning for your life. Wherever you are in current stage, start planning for yourself and start early, plan early, and reach safely. And now these are the different kinds of risk for which you need to be protected, whether it is death or disease or disaster or disability. These risks can have huge impact on your lifestyle. It will affect your wealth and financial goals. So make sure that you are protected for all these kinds of emergency situations. Anything can strike anytime. Touch wood, let everything be good, let everything go good in the right way, but still we don't know what will happen. Life has got lots of turns and twists, so we don't know what will happen in what turn. So let us be protected, let us make sure that the family is protected to face such kind of eventualities. And these 7 rules we have already seen, these important rules that we have already seen is nothing but your investment interest rates. So definitely I'll give my number. So you can always contact me. You can WhatsApp me in this number 98848365524. I'll also share my other details for you. If you have any questions, you can type your questions.
Yes, Veera sir, we have one question. Which is the best mode or place a student should save in?
Can you repeat again? Which is the best?
Which is the best mode for the students to start saving or start their saving thing? Yeah.
This is the right time for them to enter into mutual funds. They can start. They have a PAN card. If they don't have a PAN card, also they can get one PAN card definitely, and they can start investing right now from mutual funds. Just in case they have more time to analyze stocks, whether they have more time to analyze on these stocks and shares, they can also get into the stock market. But all these things they need to get permission from their parents and then do this investment, because it is not their own money, it is their parents' money. So they need to get that permission and then do this investment. They can always consult with an investment advisor, planner, and then they can do this kind of investments. So it will be definitely helpful for them. Now itself, they can start with minimum of say 1,000 rupees per month or 500 rupees also. Many of the funds are allowing you to invest. So please utilize these kind of opportunities. You can invest online also. So you will just get a link, or you can have an app also. The apps are also available today. You can use these apps. They are very safe. Your net banking user ID password, with that you can just log in and set up the particular thing, like how much you want to invest every month. If you want to invest say 1,000 rupees every month, on the 10th of every month, you just set up the date, amount, bank details. You give all the bank details. The OTP will come to you. You just validate the transaction using the OTP, and first transaction alone you can do it online from your bank account with the user ID password. From next time onwards, it will be like ECS through NASH, National Automatic Clearing House. The thing will be getting debited every month on the 10th of every month. The amount will be debited from your bank account, and the stocks will be purchased by the fund manager, and it will be invested in your mutual fund as units. So your unit value, the number of units will keep on increasing every month. You keep on investing. So without you doing any important big work, once you set up, automatically it will keep on running. So it's a very simple thing. You can also view your financial portfolio. They give you apps to do that, to view your portfolio. That also you can do. So start saving. And I have some question also on health insurance. See, there are a lot of third-party apps available, but instead of that, you go in for that particular mutual funds app. So that's the best thing. For example, if you want to invest in ICICI mutual fund or HDFC mutual fund, you can download from the Play Store. You can download their app. You can type the details, and you can start investing. You can always consult with financial advisors like me. They will also help you to invest in mutual funds. And for example, I can give you a link. You can just download and save the install that app in your phone, and you can start using that app for your investments. So you can choose all kinds of mutual funds will be available. There are more than 30 plus companies available in India right now. So you can invest in any of those funds. So you can invest through our financial guidance also you can take, or you can, if you are able to spend money in the market, if you spend time for the analyzing and understanding the market, then you can also find out from your own sources, from the various information that is available throughout, and based on that also you can definitely start saving and investing.
Veera sir, there's one more question. So quickly you can just answer that as well. What are the apps that you can suggest is the next question.
See, that's what I just like I said, you can invest through the Fundos app itself. That's the best and safe mode actually. The most safest option. You can download the particular mutual funds app and you can save through that. Even KYC, e-KYC also can be done. We need to do know your customer nowadays. So that can be done as a e-KYC itself. So your PAN card and Aadhaar card can be used as verification documents, and with that, once it is set up, immediately you can start investing. So it's just a few clicks of a button, you can start doing things very easily. Technology is helping us to do a lot of things today. Only thing is plan for what purpose you are going to make the investment. Do not invest just because you are having money. Just understand and find out for what purpose you are investing, and when you want that investment to come back to you. Whether it is a 3-year or a 5-year or a 10-year or a 20 years target or a 25 years target, you are saving for a retirement, whatever it may be. First, define that objective. Once your objective is ready, then you go and start investing. Find out what kind of tools you can do. So you can consult with financial advisors, and then based on their advice, you can also correlate and find out, and you can invest. So that is the best option. So this is one simple thing which you can follow to create wealth. And if you are following it consistently, if you are doing it regularly, then definitely the power of compounding will work for you. It will work for your own benefit. It will help you to create wealth. And in the long term, compounding is the best way to create wealth creation. So use it effectively, use it consistently, and all the best for continuous wealth creation.
Thank you very much, Veera sir. That was a wonderful session, and handing over the session to the MC. Over to Kishore.
Thank you so much. And they have also shared my links and IDs, so you can use that also from the chat also.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for this wonderful section. It was really useful for the viewers who is there, and it was very good and very important to in this pandemic time, sir. Thank you. In token of love, we have a e-certificate for you, sir.
Thank you, Kishore. Thank you, 3G team. It's a wonderful work you are doing. Thank you so much, all the participants patiently listening. You can connect with me through WhatsApp. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Over to MC Renu.
Thank you, Kishore. So to keep it moving, I would invite our next speaker, Mr. Satya. Mr. Satya is a humanist, advocate for inclusion, educational consultant, RCI certified special and inclusive educator, and a career coach. He is on a lofty noble mission to put more smiles on the angelic faces of specially abled children. His proficiency and prowess in his respective field, accompanied with expertise in English, is an adornment to his benevolent and humble personality. His vast and multifarious skill set includes education, leadership, public speaking, business communication, and strategic thinking. Satya's Smile Institute for Inclusion is an aegis, an endowment for his selflessness and sacrifice. The core aim of his institute is to offer befitting education and employment for people who are specially abled. Coming to fruit in June 2017, Smile is robustly progressing to achieve its prudent goals and objectives. You must be a Jesus, exclaimed a Christian man after attending Satya's training session. These are a little Jesus, pointing towards the disabled children, came his apt reply, a strong believer in AI and cutting-edge technology. He desires to exploit them for the betterment of the differently abled children. Inclusion is equal to more happiness. This simple and profound equation is at the heart of Satya's mission. And with this note, I welcome you, sir. Mr. Satya?
Yes, am I audible?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just sharing my screen to share my presentation. All right. Okay. Good evening, everybody. It was a great introduction to me. Thank you so much for the very good introduction. Thank you so much. And today in this session, I would like to share, my knowledge about psychometric testing in career counseling. Is my screen visible?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. Psychometric test is the very important part in career counseling because this is psychometric test or scientifically designed test to understand a person's strength, weakness, attitude, personality factors and everything. And from the understanding of that person, the career coach will help the person to choose a career path. It starts from his studies and also getting a job and throughout his career. So he can plan a career based on the psychometric testing. Then it will be the participant will be very successful. All right. So moving forward. Yeah, in this session, I'm going to define what is psychometric test and what are the purpose of it, uses, and how the psychometric tests are constructed, and how the psychometric test, the process of conducting the test is planned, how it is scored, and all that I'm going to explain in this session. All right. So, as I told, psychometric test, before we go to understand what is psychometric test, how it is useful, what usually happens to a person when they are in a situation to decide their career or their, the study stream. This happens at 10th standard. So after the 10th standard, the student should decide which stream of study that the person should take. Either it's maths, computer science, maths, biology, or different other vocational groups and things. But what happens here? It's based. The score which he takes in the 10th standard is very important in deciding the stream of study. But again, sometimes what happens is that students select the stream of study based on what parents says or what the peer groups select. It's happens. It's like a random selection. Sometimes I know that one of my cousin brother had chosen to become a chemical engineer. It's because how did he chose that? They actually made a lucky draw selection. Right? See, for example, they a few stream of studies, they written it in a piece of paper and then they rolled it and then they put it in front of the god, the statue at home in the puja room. And then I think I was the one who picked up the one thing. So because I was young there, so I was chosen to take one chit. So I took it, and then it came chemical engineering. So finally they decided him to take chemical engineering. He did that, but later he changed his career, and now he's a software professional. Now this is what is happening. People have so much confusion and don't know how to choose the study streams or how to choose their job. So psychometric test will help them to understand about themselves and also their strength and weakness. So based on that, it's a scientific process. it gives a clear understanding. It shows, what the person interests, what the person is capable of, what are the skills he or she is good at, what his abilities, what are his attitudes, and above all his personality traits, like whether he is an introvert, extrovert. So all this personality trait, all that will be captured in the psychometric report. So from that, it would be very easy to understand the person's strength and weakness, and then deciding will be a very well informed, very good thought process. So it would make the person. It would be a very good decision if um, the career decision is based on psychometric test. And psychometric tests are constructed very carefully based on scientific theories, because psychometric test in career counseling is considered a very vital role, because it is end of it is a life of a person. So the wrong decision will make the time waste. It's the time waste is life waste. So it is constructed, um, so psychometric tests are very important, and career guidance professionals know that. So they really conduct it very carefully. So they help the participant to go through the entire process of psychometric test, smoothly, and then based on the result, they guide the participant to choose study stream or as a job or entrepreneurship or anything. All right. So psychometric test can be used for two different things. One is to know about the person. So when you go through a psychometric test, end of it, you will know what are your strengths, what are the things you are good at, what are the good things that you need to improve on, and also it helps in career selection. And the role of the career counselor is very, very vital in this process. He will he will know what type of psychometric test to be devised to you to understand, the specific, based on the specific needs. And he helps the client to go through this process, guide the person, make the person understand what is the process, what he's doing, what is how to do it, and all that. And once the test is done and when the report comes, that he explains the result to the client. And based on the career psychometric report, the career guide professional will help the client to set a goal and an action plan. So when this happens, the participant, the client will know what is his goal and where he needs to work, where he needs to focus on, and all that he knows. So it will be a very easy path. The client will confidently take forward to reach his career goals. And in career psychometric test, the most important thing is that the participant should be honest. The more honest the person in giving the test, the result will be very accurate, and he will get the best benefit. He will understand about himself, and the decisions taken based on psychometric test will be very effective. And there are two types of psychometric test, and one is timed psychometric and other one is untimed psychometric tests. So there are tests which are given and then instructed the client to complete it within a stipulated time. So these type of psychometric tests usually to measure the performance of a person, maybe how good he is in thinking, how good he is in processing information, things like that. The untimed psychometric tests are tests where the client are instructed to take the time as long as he needs, but this is to explore his character factors, like whether he's an introvert or extrovert, in other how he is, in whether he likes to work in a team or he likes to work in a in a individual basis, and all that will be such kind of thing. And the test decided to be given to measure the psychometric, no, the psychological factors will be untimed, so the client can take his own time to complete the test. And generally, the administration of the psychometric test will be verbal, where the psychometric, where the career counselor or the psychometric expert will talk to the person, maybe give the question and then collect the answer from the client. Otherwise, they give you a questionnaire or a test sheet. So, and then give you a pencil where you need to, where the client, the participant need to go read the instructions and then read the questions and then select the answers from the choices. And but now the psychometric tests are conducted in computer, and in as the artificial intelligence technologies are improving day by day. Now many psychometric tests are conducted online. And the artificial intelligence based systems are self-correcting the psychometric test, and based on the test they auto-generate reports. So this will be a very great advantage to career guidance professionals. See, however, the career guidance professionals are expert, sometimes they may make mistake, but then when it comes to artificial intelligence based psychometric test engines, so they give the test and then they will be very accurate in capturing the response from the client, and also the results will be generated accurately, more precise and more reliable. And so the purpose of psychometric test is to test memory, to test specific skills, physical coordination and dexterity. This is again performance test, and personality factors. There are some typing errors. I'm very sorry about it. And yeah, so psychological test, psychometric test usually measures the various factors of the performance of an individual in different circumstances. It also tests the individual in the same circumstance, how different people are reacting it. And different people are yes, responding to that same situation, right? And yeah, psychometric test is used for school placement, like in selecting the study streams, and understand the learning ability of the student. And in the higher level, psychometric test used to select a candidate for a suitable job. So human resource people use the psychometric test reports to understand the person, and then when recruiting him, and then they provide, if there is any lacking in skills, they provide skill training to the person, and they give the job to the person. And usually individual counseling is given after 12th standard. Before that, any one parent or any supporters should be accommodated with the student. All right, so here I'm going to say the role of role of assessment in career planning. It provides a reliable information, and so the guidance will be very accurate and very useful and very beneficial. And the interest test. So this is happens that people study based on various, decide a job, and then they start doing things, but later they find this is not my interest. But before selecting the course or selecting the job, they don't know how to really understand what they really interested. So psychometric tests help them to understand where the person in what they are really have high interest, and what they have interest in little lower or middle interest. So when it comes to choosing the career or studies, then they should choose a stream or a job which they have high interest. And the aptitude test, yeah, so this is to think test up their mental abilities, like how good they are in processing, processing information, how good they are in processing numbers, and how they are good in visual and reasoning and spatial things, spatial skills. And otherwise, it's also test the personality factors. All right. So the psychometric test are scientific and then derived out from scientific theories. So they provide, they gives a very accurate result. It's very appropriate and unbiased and reliable. And so it is very useful. And standardization. All right. So when the career psychometric test come to practice, come to a use. So before that, it goes through a process. Many people do evaluate it, and then they are done. They evaluate in different ways how good that test is, how how that test report will be reliable. All that will be tested, and then they standardize it. And when it comes to career guidance, the career guidance experts are using only a standardized test and define the process. The process is very well defined. So when a psychometric test is designed, and it's not only about asking the question to explore what the personality is, what the interest and other abilities of a person, but it also well defined. It gives instruction to the psychometric test provider that how to conduct the test. So this process is very well defined. So anybody who conduct the test will not give any wrong result. So mostly the result will be accurate and then very good. So psychometric test for career guidance are very easy to administer, though however it has to be done very carefully, and it gives you a concrete measurement. So this is very important. So when a person say I like something, which means how much. So only then, so when a person has multiple interests, then which one you have high interest, that can be determined from the psychometric test, and then it gives a detailed report for that participant to understand, and also psychometric expert to guide the person further. And yeah, so psychometric test explores distinct traits, thoughts, feelings, actions, characteristics of a person. And when a person giving the respond to various the questions, there is no right or wrong answer. Whatever the answer you feel it is appropriate to you, which you feel strong that it is suitable to you, then you have to give it. So it is very subjective, it is individualistic. So when you are giving very honest to your feelings, then your report will be very good. Your report will show what exactly you are, and it will be very useful. And here I just would like to check the time. Sir, can I go ahead, or I can wind up here?
You can take 5 more minutes.
Thank you so much. All right. So these are the 4 major or more famous or more popular personality tests. They are Myers-Briggs Type Indicator, 16 Personality Factor, Big 5 Personality Traits, and DISC Assessment. So yeah, here I'm just going to give you a glance of how the psychometric test will be there. So to do that, I'm just taking Myers-Briggs Type Indicator. So this test is derived from Carl G. Jung's personality theories. So it actually evaluates a person in 4 areas and 16 personality types. And as I told you before, so when it comes to the psychometric test for understanding the psychological characteristics of a person, there are no right or no wrong answer, and there are no right or no wrong personalities. So all the personalities are good, and every individual is what his value is very high, and the way he is, the psychometric tests show what he is, and based on that, we have to accept the person and choose the career and job, and then it will be very useful, and the person will be joyful in his career. And the four major parts of this personality test is introvert or extrovert, sensing or intuitive, judging or perceptive, thinking or feeling. All right, so these introvert, extrovert are two extremities. Likewise, sensing, intuitive. Sensing, okay, then we will see the things one by one very quickly. Here, extrovert is person who are initiating. They'll be having more friends. They be very active, enthusiastic when they work in a team. People who are introverts are people who are think who like to think and sit alone and think. They are very good in logical, reasonable, questioning, critical thinking. Sensing, receiving, and contained, intimate, reflective, and be quiet. So these are the characteristics of people who are having this strong sense of sensing. And people who are intuitive, they are abstract, imaginative, conceptual, theoretical, and original. And there are people who are very good in thinking, who prefers to think, and other set of people who are feeling oriented. So people who are thinking oriented, they think things in concrete metrics, realistic, and then they think practical and experiential and traditional. Whereas the people who are feeling oriented, they are empathetic, compassionate, and then human oriented, and they are accommodating, accepting other people. All that is easy for them. And there are set of people who are they are naturally or good, or they are naturally has the nature of judging, systematic. They are very good in planning, early starting, scheduled, and methodical. And whereas people who are perceiving, they are very casual, open-ended. They are very spontaneous. At a moment when there is a problem, they quickly collect information from the situation and then find a solution for it. So these are the the four major parts this psychometric test evaluate the personality. All right, and so I think it's like each and every combination of things. There is a set interpretation. Say people who are good in emotional, sensitive, and thinking and judgmental, they are called overseer. So they if they choose to become accountant, auditor, banker, administrator, business analyst, computer specialist, detective, economist, editor, engineer, financial officer, government worker, then they will do very good. So likewise, there are many sets. The interpretation is already given there. So this is called originator. They are good in. This is strategist, the business admit. So they are very good in to work as a lawyer, manager, mortgage banker, etc. And engineers. So people who are want to be mentor, then they should be very good in this ENFJ in those factors, and they right. So this is how a psychometric test will give a report. So it gives the combination of character set of a person, and from that we can understand the personality, and the individual himself can understand very much about him, and then the psychometric professional, the career guidance professional will help the person to choose a job based on that. All right, so I think so these are about the other personality test. And so the last one is that the ethics of conducting a psychometric test is confidentiality is very important. Right, the psychometric professional who will not reveal this reports to others. It's confidential. Competence, yes, they over a period, the experience. It's like it's very important, to conduct the test. Give the instruction to the person and then guide them through. It's very important. So they should be very competent in that. So they always think have the point is client welfare. That is very important, and these are the code of ethics to a psychometric or career guidance professional when it comes to conducting the psychometric test. And almost we have come to the end, and I thank you for all your patient listening, and I thank you to 3G family for giving me such a wonderful opportunity to share my knowledge about psychometric test and how it is used. And as you all know that as we are all transforming to a technological world, so many people are in need to change their job from their traditional job to a technology based online based job. So a massive number of people are going to going to go through this shift. So the role of a career guidance professional, career coach is so vital, next to the healthline professors. Now we know, like as the corona pandemic is there, health professionals are doing very great job. We definitely need to be very thankful to them. So next to that, the role of career guidance, career coach will be very vital in the near future. So if anybody is thinking about becoming a career coach, yes, it's definitely a very good thing. You may need an assistant to understand more about career coaching. You may contact one of the professionals in 3G Me Life. They are giving a career guidance program, so you can take part in, and then you can also become a career coach in the future. Career coach to help many people in the transformation. So thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. So, sir, we have a question here. What should a person do if even after the test, accepting a particular job profile, he is not happy?
It is possible because the individual nature is that, so, we have a mind which is not really concrete, so it goes here and there. So psychometric test is a guiding tool. See, for example, you go to take it as a situation in a hospital. You are somewhat not feeling well and you are going to an hospital. They take you through some test, and then for example as a diabetic test, and then they take it, and then they see some result, and then based on that they give you a medicine. They give you a treatment. But in a few days, if you go and say like the health condition is changed, so they will ask you to do the test again to understand where are you, understand the health issues. So likewise, when you are going through the test, if you are being honest, if you are really thoughtful in giving your test, and then the test being conducted, then definitely your test will show what you are. And the test will show you the picture of what you are, but the final selection is again it's yours. And there is possibility, then you go and you join in a job which is suitable to you, but in the work environment, or there are many factors, it's not only you. So psychometric test can help you to understand your own strength and attitude. It doesn't measure how all the entire range of factors which determines your a person's persons continuing in a career. There is a possibility. It's human nature that the individual himself has a nature to get changed. Like I may be like interested in doing something, but later in few years later, possibilities are there, because in the like maybe in the due of my life, there are so many things happening. So one other important situation may trigger me to change my entire career, my entire interest, my entire motive. So it is possible, and the outside worlds also keep changing, right? But now what is my understanding in the near future is psychometric test, where massive number of people are going to look for an online job and technology based job. There needs some system. There needs some system to understand the person quickly, and understand and accommodate based on their interest, based on their preferences. So when it comes to this, psychometric test is going to be a mandatory or unavoidable thing. Everybody should go through this process of giving understanding themselves through a psychometric test, and then based on that report only they can further move to get a job.
Yes, of course,
So,
sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, of course. And sir, we have another question that audience is asking about the cost of the psychometric test. What is the cost for it?
Yeah, see that there is usually psychometric related things are people who are graduate in psychology or conducting it. But then now there is a need of psychometric test. When it specifically designed for career guidance is anyone can learn. Anyone can learn and. Because the tests are going to become as an online test, so where the administrative effort will be very less. So where you can learn psychometric tests, if you are totally want to become a psychologist and then like to understand all the psychometric tests to evaluate a person in different situation and different needs, then you have to study become a psychologist. And if you and there is a stream called clinical psychologists. They are more doing test to understand the psychological illness and psychological defects in a person. So but if you want to learn the psychometric test which is related to career guidance, then you can join a career guidance program. So where you will be revealed, where will you trained on the psychometric test, how to conduct a psychometric test. Anyway, the learning, you need to know the essence of it, but then the administrative part and then report generating part, all will be more computerized. So that is the a good part of it. So that's why any graduate can become a career guidance career coach. I understand this from Dr. Sahib that more than 16,000 plus career coaches are required in each district. See, it's expected that. So that is why 3G Me Life has a mission to train more number of career coaches, and I am one of the participant. I have learned about the psychometric test and other essential things about career coaching in that course. So if you are really interested to become a career coach, or at least you would like to understand what is career guidance and things, then you can join the career 3G Me Life Advanced Career Guidance Training Program. I think Dr. Sahid and 3G team will give more details about the course in the last 2 days, Saturdays and Sundays.
Yes, of course, sir. And thanks a lot, sir. The session was really great. Audience enjoyed it, and we have a token of love for you. It is an e-certificate for you.
Thank you so much. I'm really honored, receiving this certificate, and moreover, I'm very thankful to 3G family. And see, like before the pandemic, I have never have such skills, to do things online. But after I joined 3G Me Life Advanced Career Guidance Training Program, I have learned a lot. Now my social media skills are improving, and I have improved my presentation skills, all that. So I'm really thankful to 3G mentors, leaders, Sagit sir, and everybody there. Thank you so much to all the participants who have listened to me patiently, and I hope I have given the best of my knowledge. And I know that I am also learning. So if I get another chance, maybe in future, I would be more sharing more valuable things. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot, sir. Session was really great. And so to keep on moving, I'll hand over it to my co-MC, MC Charu.
Thank you, Renu. Now we would like to move on to our next preternatural speaker, Mr. Arun Loganathan, who is popularly known as Arun the Mentalist. He is an international award-winning magician, a professional mentalist, and an and an escape artist who holds the position of CEO and the founder of Aroma Art of Magic Academy. Despite having been attacked by polio at the age of 1, he has reached to the heights beyond the clouds and became an inspiration for many people. Arun was the first person in India to perform the suspended straitjacket escape in 2007 for AIDS awareness campaign, which received many praises. Later, he gained recognition by performing in various TV shows, conducting blindfold bike rides to convey social messages, balloon sculpting for kids, and performing close illusion shows. He has also been quoted as local David Blaine in making by the Hindu. This mentalist have performed jaw-dropping illusions in front of a large audience. As a trained hypnotist, he knows to control, influence, and extract the thoughts and information from the minds of the people by analyzing their psychological and behavioral patterns. His psychic abilities have not gone only to the extent of pleasing the vision, but also to the sense of hearing. Yes, this proves that he can also conduct mind reading shows through radio. Today, he is here to share his interesting information on the topic power of mind. Sir, we are very much excited and happy with your presence. Welcome to the conference.
Hey, thank you so much, Charu, for the lovely intro. Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Charu. All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So this is Arun Loganathan, but people call me ATM. So it's not the ATM machine, by the way, Arun the mentalist. So that's how people call me. Today I'm going to speak in both English as well as Tamil, because Tamil I feel or personal connection irukondradhukaga, so I'm going to talk in Tamil as well. And moreover, this is like a Tamil Nadu conference, so I have to speak in Tamil as well. Okay, so let me share about myself first. I did my law. I'm a law graduate, by the way, and I did my MBA in Singapore. But passion over vishayathanaala, I pursued my career into this magic and mentalism. So after my schooling, so I was just like 2000, okay, 98. வந்து லைக் ஒரு மேஜிக் மேலே ஒரு பெரிய இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் த டேவிட் பிளைன் ஷோ டிவியில் நம்ம பார்க்கும்போது ஈவன் இந்த தாட் வந்ததுக்கான ரீசன் என்ன நான் சொல்கிறேன். when I was 1 year old, I was affected by this disease called polio. Okay, so அந்த polio disease affect ஆனதுனால, so I can walk, but I can manage myself, but still ஒரு ரெகுலர் kind of a person பண்ணக்கூடிய ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ்ல ஒரு 50% தான் என்னால் பண்ண முடியும். if you ask me to walk ஒரு 100 meters அப்படின்னா நீங்க ஒரு 10 minutes எடுத்துக்கிறீங்க அப்படின்னா I can finish that line by 15 minutes. ஒரு எக்ஸ்ட்ரா பஃபர் இருக்கும், அவ்வளவுதான். ஸோ அதுதான் டிஃபரன்ஸே தவிர I can individually, I mean independently I can manage myself. ஸோ அந்த விஷயம் இருந்தது. பட் ஸ்டில் when there is a comparison between one person to other person, so it's always there, right? So எனக்கு வந்து ஒரு sympathy kind of ஒரு ஃபீல் தான் எல்லாமே கிடைச்சிட்டு இருந்தது wherever I go. ஸோ ஏதாவது ஒரு சீட் ஆஃபர் பண்றதா இருக்கட்டும், ஒரு லைன் இருந்துச்சுன்னா கூட அந்த கியூல ப்ரியாரிட்டி கொடுக்குறதா இருக்கட்டும், ஸோ இது எல்லாமே இருந்தது. எனக்கு என்னன்னா இதெல்லாமே ஓகே, அக்செப்டபிள், இதெல்லாமே இப்ப இருக்கக்கூடிய சினாரியோவுக்கு ரெக்வயர்ட் தேவைதான். பட் இருந்தாலுமே இவங்களை கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது ஒன் ஸ்டெப் ஹெட்டா இருக்கணும், எனக்குன்னு ஒரு யூனிக் ஐடென்டிட்டி இருக்கணும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு தாட் எனக்குள்ள இருந்துட்டே இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ தட்ஸ் when I happened to see this magic show, டேவிட் காப்பர்ஃபீல்டோட ஷோ வந்து டிவியில் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். ஸோ தென் ஐ டிசைடட் திஸ் இஸ் கோனா பி மை கப் ஆஃப் டீ. ஸோ இதுதான் நம்ம பண்ணணும் லைஃப்ல. ஏன்னா மேஜிக் இஸ் சம்திங் லைக் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு 5 year கிட்ல இருந்து மேபி ஒரு 80-90 கிட் வரைக்கும் 100 கூட சொல்லலாம்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு ஃபேசினேட்டட் திங்கா இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு விஷயம் மேஜிக்கா இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ நான் அது கத்துக்கிறதுக்கு ஒரு ஒரு பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் தேவைப்பட்டுச்சு. அண்ட் தென் ஐ ஹேப்பன் டு கெட் மை குரு மிஸ்டர் வடிவேல் பிள்ளை. ஸோ அவர்கிட்ட நான் கேட்கும்போது இஸ் லைக் ஓகே டீச் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்ட்டு. ஃப்ரம் தென் என்னோட பாத், என்னோட ஒரு ஜேர்னி ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சு. அதான் 2000ல ஐ ஸ்டார்டட் லேர்னிங் மேஜிக். அண்ட் அப்படியே நான் போயிட்டு இருக்கும்போது 2020ல ஐ டிட் மை MBA இன் சிங்கப்பூர். All right. So when I was in Singapore, usually this conference and convention kind of a thing happens in the place where other performers get to meet the other performers, like or international performers எல்லாமே வந்து ஒரு பிளேஸ்ல மீட் பண்ணிட்டு they will share the ideas, exchange with each other. So இந்த மாதிரிலாம் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கிறப்போ நானும் அதுல பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணேன். And then I came to know this subject called mentalism. ஸோ மென்டலிசம்ன்றது வந்து ஒரு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் அந்த வரைக்கும் நான் ஒரு மெஜிஷியனாக இருந்துட்டு இருந்தேன், எஸ்கேப் ஆர்டிஸ்ட்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். அண்ட் திஸ் ஒன் சப்ஜெக்ட் இஸ் லைக் ஸோ ஃபேசினேஷன். அது என்னன்னு சொல்லணும்னா ஒரு என்கிட்ட ஒரு எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் பண்ணாங்க. ஒரு லிட்டரலி ஒரு மைண்ட் ரீடிங் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் திங் அவர் பண்ணார். என்னோட மொபைல் பாஸ்கோட ஹேக் பண்ணாரு. ஐ வாஸ் லைக் என்ன சொல்றது, ஒரு டம்ப் ஸ்ட்ரக் சொல்லுவாங்க, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபீல்ட்ல இருந்துட்டு இருந்தேன். ஸோ அதை பற்றி எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ண ஆரம்பித்தேன் நான். ஸோ 2010 எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணி 2010 அப்புறமா நான் இந்தியாவுக்கு வந்துட்டு இங்கே பார்க்கும்போது இங்கே அதுக்கான ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டியே இல்லை. ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இல்லைன்னு சொல்றதை விட அதை பற்றின அவேர்னஸ் இல்லைன்னு நான் சொல்லலாம். நாட் மெனி பீப்புள் ஆர் அவேர் ஆஃப். ஈவன் அப்போ தான் எனக்குமே தெரியும். Then I thought to myself that okay, so when there is no scope or no opportunity for this particular field, I think it's better to create the demand, because when the demand is there, I'll be the first person to show people that I've already been in this field for a very long time அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி. ஸோ அந்த தாட்ல நான் வரும்போது தான் and then I get to this hypnosis. ஸோ ஹிப்னோசிஸ், இந்த மென்டலிசம் வந்து நான் சொன்னல 2010 எனக்கு ஒரு சின்ன ஸ்பார்க் தான் இருந்துச்சு. பட் சீரியஸான ஒரு தாட் எப்போ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சுன்னா, ஆஃப்டர் ஐ கம் பேக் ஃப்ரம் சிங்கப்பூர், ஒரு ஷோ நான் பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். ஐ திங்க் இந்த ஷோ நிறைய இடத்துல நான் ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கிறேன், பிகாஸ் இது தேவையான ஒரு விஷயம் தான். நான் ஷோ பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற டைம்ல ஃப்ரண்ட் ரோல ஒவ்வொரு ஆக்ட் நான் பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணும்போதும் அந்த பர்சன் நெக்ஸ்ட் பர்சன் கிட்ட போயிட்டு லைக் லிட்டரலி இயர்ஸ்ல வந்து லைக் he was actually I don't know whether he was discussing the tricks or like he was revealing the effects or I don't know, பட் ஒவ்வொரு விஷயத்துக்குமே அவர் வந்து அவர் பக்கத்துல சொல்லிட்டே இருந்தாரு. திஸ் வாஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் டிஸ்டர்பிங் டு த பர்ஃபார்மர். யார் இருந்தாலும் ஸ்டேஜ்ல நீங்க பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணும்போது இட்ஸ் லைக் ஒரு மாதிரி அன்கம்ஃபர்டபுள் இருக்கும்ல. So after I completed my show, I get down on the stage and that person came over to me and he said like, your performance was awesome and you are too good on the stage. I was like, what? எல்லா எஃபெக்ட்ஸுமே நீங்க பக்கத்துல இருக்கிற பர்சன் கிட்ட ரிவீல் பண்ணிட்டு நீங்களுமே வந்து என்ஜாய் பண்ணல, அவருமே என்ஜாய் பண்ண விடல அப்படின்னு நான் சொல்லும்போது, and then he told me one thing, that the other person was visually challenged. Okay, அப்போ அவர் என்கிட்ட கேட்ட அந்த ஒரு கொஸ்டின் என்ன அப்படின்னா, can you perform something for him? எனக்கு ஆக்சுவலா டு பி ஹானஸ்ட், மேஜிக் இஸ் ஆல் அபவுட் visual stuff. When things appear or things disappear, you see or you don't see, that's what magic is all about. But லைக் லிட்டரலி ஒரு விஷுவலி சேலஞ்ச் பர்சனுக்கு நம்ம பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணணும் போது என்ன டோட்டலி ஹெல்ப்லெஸ்ஸா இருக்கு, என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தெரியல. அகெயின் அந்த மென்டலிசமோட தாட் எனக்கு அப்பதான் எனக்கு வந்து இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருந்துச்சு. லைக் பிகாஸ் மென்டலிசம் என்னன்றது நான் சொல்றேன். பிஃபோர் தட் இது எதனால ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சுன்றதுக்கான ஒரு பிளாட் தான் நான் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஸோ ஸ்ட்ராங்கா நான் அதுல போகணும்னு இருக்கக்கூடிய அந்த ஸ்பார்க், அந்த ஒரு ஸ்ட்ராங் ஃபீலிங் அந்த இடத்துல தான் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சு. ஏன் அப்படின்னா மென்டலிசம் இஸ் லைக் யூ கனெக்ட் வித் பீப்புள் த்ரூ எமோஷன்ஸ், through psychology. It's all about reading their behavior. It's all about understanding the other person and stuff. So இதுல கொஞ்சம் என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்டும் நம்ம மிக்ஸ் பண்ணி கொடுக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு விஷயம் தான் மென்டலிசம். மென்டலிசம் இஸ் நாட் ஜஸ்ட் one single thing. Mind reading is there, telekinesis is there, telepathy is there, clairvoyance, and lot of subject where I can able to influence people, understand their feelings, emotions. So இது எல்லாமே இருக்கிறதுனால I thought like even I will be able to perform mentalism effects even to the blind person. I mean, sorry, visually challenged person. I shouldn't use the blind person. Okay. Because why I'm saying is like, after I learned பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறமா I thought like, is it really possible? Then I thought like, why not let me try on the radio? As Charu said, like I did perform a few shows for the radio FMs and all. ஸோ வேற லைக் அங்க இயர்ஸ் வச்சுதான் அவங்க கேட்பாங்க, நான் சொல்ற இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் வச்சுதான் அவங்க ஃபாலோ பண்ணுவாங்க. அதுல இருந்து என்னால என்ன பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண முடியுமோ ஐ ஜஸ்ட் ட்ரைட் சம்திங் அண்ட் இட் ஒர்க். ஸோ 2010 ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகி அண்ட் ஃப்ரம் திஸ் டு 2020 என்னோட ஜேர்னி கண்டினியூஸா போயிட்டு இருக்கு. பட் இந்த ஸ்பார்க் வந்து லைக் அந்த இடத்துல தான் இருந்துச்சு. அண்ட் மென்டலிசம் அடுத்து நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி ஹிப்னோசிஸ் இஸ் சம்திங் லைக் ஆல் அபவுட் understanding your subconscious mind. Subconscious mind நமக்கு வந்து கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட் இருக்கு, சப்கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட் இருக்கு, and then unconscious mind. அதை பத்தி தேவையில்லை. ஸோ கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட் இஸ் லைக் நம்ம பேசிட்டு இருக்கோம், இது எல்லாமே நீங்க லிசன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க, தட்ஸ் கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட். வாட் எவர் இஸ் ஹேப்பனிங் அரௌண்ட் யூ, இட்ஸ் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட். சப்கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட்ல இந்த இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்ஸ் எல்லாமே ஸ்டோர் ஆகும். வேர் யூ வில் பி ஏபிள் டு கனெக்ட் வித் மை டாக்ஸ். லைக் நான் ஒரு விஷயம் சொல்லுவேன், யா எக்ஸாக்ட்லி இட் ஹேப்பன் வித் மீ ஆல்சோ. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயம் நீங்க கனெக்ட் பண்ணுவீங்க. எல்லாரோட இன்ஃபர்மேஷன், லைக் நீங்க இப்போ பேசிட்டே இருந்தா கூட பக்கத்துல உங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஆக்டிவிட்டி நடந்துட்டு இருக்குன்னா எல்லாமே உங்களுக்கு ஃபீட் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கும். நாட் ஓன்லி தட், ஈவன் உங்களுக்கு ட்ரீம்ஸ் வரக்கூடிய ரீசன் சப்கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட்ல இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு விஷயம் தான் வரும். And one good thing about subconscious mind is, you can program your subconscious mind. So that's where I'm going to talk about this power of mind. Because influence na solumbodhu, anyone will be able to influence the other person. Just like ஒரு சேல்ஸ் பர்சனா இருக்கலாம், இல்லைன்னா ஒரு மார்க்கெட்டிங் பர்சனா இருக்கலாம், இல்ல ஒரு அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட்டா இருக்கலாம். ஸோ அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் பார்க்கும்போது அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இட்ஸ் அ கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அன் இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ். இல்ல இன்னொருத்தர் வந்து சொல்றாங்க, ஸோ இந்த கரியர் உங்களுக்கு சூட்டபிளா இருக்கும், இதுல நிறைய ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இருக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது நமக்கு வேற ஒரு தாட் இருக்கும். அகைன் இதுல நிறைய ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இருக்குன்னு சொல்லும்போது அந்த தாட் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணக்கூடிய விஷயம் இருக்குல்ல, இட்ஸ் அகைன் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அன் இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ். ஸோ இதுல குட் அண்ட் பேட் ரெண்டுமே இருக்கு. பட் தி திங் இஸ், யூ கேன் ப்ரோக்ராம் யுவர் சப்கான்ஷியஸ் மைண்ட். தட் இஸ் த மோஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங். நீங்க என்ன அச்சீவ் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க, என்ன நீங்க உங்களுடைய கரியர் சூஸ் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க, உங்களுக்கான யூனிக்னஸ் என்ன, ஸோ உங்களோட லைஃப் எப்படி டிராவல் ஆக போதோ, ஹவு யுவர் ஜேர்னி இஸ் கோயிங் டு பி இன் த ஃபியூச்சர். ஸோ எவ்ரி திங் இஸ் பேஸ்ட் ஆன் யுவர் subconscious mind program, and that's what we call it as hypnosis. Hypnosis, there is a thing called self hypnosis, where you can put yourself into trance and program that subconscious mind through kind of scripts or suggestions, whatever you call it as. So இன்னொரு பர்சனுக்கு, that's where like I call this term clinical hypnosis. Clinical hypnosis is nothing but if you have a kind of a chronic pain or migraine or sort of a thing, so I think that can be easily curable through hypnosis. So again, சிலருக்கு சொல்லுவாங்க, இல்லைங்க எனக்கு தெரியல, எனக்கு எப்படி பண்றதுன்னு தெரியல, நீங்க சொல்லிட்டீங்க ஹிப்னோசிஸ் சொல்லிட்டு இது நான் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ண முடியுமான்ட்டு. ஸோ ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ண முடியுமான்றதை விட எப்படி பண்ணணுன்றது தெரிஞ்சிச்சுன்னா அப்கோர்ஸ் யூ கேன் டூ. ஸோ தட்ஸ் வேர் த ப்ரொஃபஷனல் பர்சன் கம்ஸ் இன். லைக் என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு பர்சன் வந்து அவங்களுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணு, ப்ரொஃபஷனல் பர்சன், கரெக்ட். ஸோ சம்டைம்ஸ் இந்த மாதிரி நானே ஸ்ட்ரக் ஆயிடுவேன், வேர்ட்ஸ் வந்து நமக்கு வராது. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி நீங்க ஒரு பர்சனை நீங்க அப்ரோச் பண்ணும்போது, you get their help, you seek their help, and then share your problems with that person, and that person will be able to help you completely. ஸோ அதான் நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்மோக்கிங் குவிட் பண்ணணும்னா இருக்கலாம், இல்லைன்னா அவங்களோட ஹேபிட்ஸ் நீங்க சேஞ்ச் பண்ணணும்னா இருக்கலாம். ஸோ வாட் எவர், ஓகே, ஒரு சின்ன சின்ன விஷயம் லைக் வந்து சர்ஜரி கைண்ட் ஆஃப் திங்லாம் ஹிப்னோசிஸ்ல வராது. ஸோ அப்பார்ட் ஃப்ரம் தட், ஒரு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு உங்களோட பிஹேவியர்ல சேஞ்ச் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னா அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இட்ஸ் பாசிபிள். இதை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எனக்குமே வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி புதுசா இருந்துச்சு. ஐ எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் திங்ஸ் வித் மை செல்ஃப் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். ஸோ இதை நான் எப்படி பண்ணுவேன் அப்படின்னா, இன்னொரு பர்சனுக்கு நீங்க அட்வைஸ் கொடுக்குறது இட்ஸ் வெரி ஈஸி, பிகாஸ் லைக் when the person does some mistake, we are on the other side, right? So we always like see in a different perspective, and it is like, no, you should have done this thing in a different way. So இந்த மாதிரிலாம் நம்ம வந்து அவங்களுக்கு அட்வைஸ் கொடுப்போம். பட் when the problems லைக் நம்மளே ஃபேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், அந்த ப்ராப்ளம்ஸை பத்தி தான் நம்ம நினைச்சிட்டு இருப்போம். தட் டைம் வில் பி ஹேவிங் ஒன்லி லைக் ஒரு இது எப்படி வெளியில வர்றதுன்னு தெரியவே தெரியாது. ஸோ இந்த டைம்ல நான் என்ன பண்ணுவேன்னா, ஐ லுக் மை செல்ஃப் இன் டு த மிரர், ஐ சி மை செல்ஃப் அஸ் அதர் பர்சன், as my close friend, as my best friend. So it's like, okay, tell me what is your problem, and I share the problem with that person. நான் சொல்றது மிரர்ல பாக்குறேன் அந்த பர்சன் கிட்ட. ஸோ அண்ட் தென் லைக் அந்த பர்சன்ஸ் அவர் சொல்லும் போது நான் என்னோட ப்ராப்ளமா பார்க்காம இன்னொரு ஃப்ரெண்டோட பர்சனா ஒரு பர்சன் ஒரு ஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கக்கூடிய பட்சத்துல அவங்களுடைய ப்ராப்ளம்ஸா பார்த்துட்டு then it is like, okay, this can be easily solvable or doable அப்படின்ற சஜஷன் எனக்கு வரும். பிகாஸ் என்னோட ப்ராப்ளம் கிடையாது. It's very easy for me to give the advice. So that's one way of doing an experiment with myself, and at one point of time certain habits of mine got changed, and என்னோட லைஃப்லயே சில இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட்ஸ் வந்துச்சு, and I got a best friend for my life, and of course that's me. So ஏன் அப்படின்னா, எல்லாருமே வந்து உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு ஒரு கிஃப்ட் பண்ணணும், உங்க ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு வந்து நீங்க ஏதாவது ஒரு மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணணும், உங்க ஃப்ரெண்டை நீங்க பார்த்துக்கணுன்றது இருக்கும். வாட் இஃப் தட் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இஸ் யூ? ஸோ அதுதான் என்னோட தேரி. அந்த ஃப்ரெண்டு நீங்க இருக்கும்போது உங்களை நீங்க வந்து பார்த்துக்கிறதுக்கான விஷயம் வந்து உங்களோட நல்லா வேற யாரும் பார்த்துக்க முடியாதுன்னு நான் சொல்லலாம். அதுதான் ட்ரூன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. பிகாஸ் நான் இப்போ வந்துருக்கும்போது பாத்தீங்கன்னா என்னோட அப்பியரன்ஸ் எப்படி இருக்கணும், என்னோட ஹேர் ஸ்டைல் எப்படி இருக்கணும், இது எல்லாமே கேரிங்கா நம்ம பார்த்துக்கணும்ல. இந்த ஒரு ஆட்டிடியூட் த்ரூ அவுட் லைஃப் இருந்துச்சு அப்படின்னா, யூ கேன் ப்ரோக்ராம் யுவர் மைண்ட், யூ கேன் டேக் கேர் ஆஃப் யுவர் செல்ஃப், அண்ட் டெஃபினெட்லி தட்ஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் மோட்டிவேட் யூ. ஒரு செல்ஃப் மோட்டிவேஷன் சொல்லலாம், அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இருக்கும். ஸோ இது எல்லாமே எனக்கு வந்து ஹிப்னோசிஸ்ல தான் நான் லேர்ன் பண்ண முடிஞ்சது. அண்ட் ஆஃப்டர் த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டேஷன் ஐ ஸ்டார்டட் டு யூனோ ஒரு சின்னதாக ஒரு என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட் வேல ஐ ஹவ் ட்ரைட் வித் மெனி பீப்புள். ஒரு இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ்னு கூட சொல்லலாம், ஒரு டிரான்ஸ் மோட் கூட கொண்டு போகிறதுன்னு சொல்லலாம். ஸோ மெனி திங்ஸ், பிகாஸ் என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட் சொல்லும் போது அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இட்ஸ் அ ஃபன் வே. ஸோ பீப்புள் டோன்ட் கெட் அஃபெண்டட் அண்ட் they will always be ready to get entertained. So being an entertainer is always like a advantage for me. ஸோ அதனால தான் என்ன கேட்டிங்கன்னா ஒன் வேர்ட்ல டிஃபைன் பண்ணணும்னு சொல்லணும். ஐ ஆல்வேஸ் சே திஸ் ஐம் அன் என்டர்டைனர். ஓகே, ஓவரால் நீங்கள் எப்படி டிஃபைன் பண்ணுன்றதெல்லாம் விட்டுட்டு, பிகாஸ் அது எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். ஒருத்தரோட நம்ம பேசும்போது அவங்க ஹாப்பியாக இருக்காங்க, அந்த ஸ்மைலி ஃபேஸ் வந்து நம்ம பார்க்க முடியுது அப்படின்னா தட் கீப்ஸ் மை செல்ஃப் ஹாப்பி. என்னோட ஃபேஸும் ஹாப்பி ஆகுது அண்ட் நான் ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் எனர்ஜி அவங்களுக்கு நான் ஷேர் பண்ணுறேன் அண்ட் அது அப்படியே வந்து சர்க்குலேட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கும். ஸோ இந்த ஒரு ரீசனுக்காக தான் நிறைய விஷயம் நான் ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பேன். நான் பாசிட்டிவ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் கைண்ட். ஸோ இதோட கரியர் எனக்கு நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி 2011 ஆஃப்டர் ஐ கேம் பேக் ஃப்ரம் சிங்கப்பூர். ஸோ எனக்கு இங்கே எனக்கு மாஸ்டர் சொல்லி கொடுத்தது ஒன்னே தான், ஆல்வேஸ் திங்க் ஒன் ஸ்டெப் ஹெட். இங்கே ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இல்லை அப்படின்னா பிரச்சனையே கிடையாது. ஸோ அது மார்க்கெட்டிங்ல நான் எம்பிஏல படிச்சது தான். when there is no demand, create the demand. when there is a supply, create the demand. ஸோ இது வந்து மார்க்கெட்டிங்ல நீங்க பார்த்துருப்பீங்க, நிறைய பர்சனுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். ஸோ இங்கே டிமாண்ட் இல்லைன்னா அஃப்கோர்ஸ் நான் டிமாண்ட் நான் கிரியேட் பண்ணேன்னா, அந்த டிமாண்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணும்போது யாரெல்லாம் இந்த மாதிரி மென்டலிசம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க, யாரெல்லாம் இங்க இந்த மாதிரி புதுசா இருக்கே அப்படின்னு எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் பண்ணும்போது, ஸோ அங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பர்சனா நான் இருப்பேன். ஸோ இதுதான் நான் யோசிச்சேன். வெஸ்டர்ன் கண்ட்ரீஸ்ல திஸ் இஸ் லைக் ஒரு பூமிங்கா இருந்த ஒரு விஷயம். நவ் இட்ஸ் லைக் ஆல்ரெடி பூமிங் இன் இந்தியா. நிறைய மென்டலிஸ்ட்லாம் இருந்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. அண்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லாம் வந்து ஃபிங்கர்ஸ்ல நம்ம கவுண்ட் பண்ணிருக்கலாம். நவ் திஸ் ஹஸ் பிகம் லைக் குவைட் லைக் நிறைய பேர் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க, எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அண்ட் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இஸ் ஆல்வேஸ் தேர். Opportunity இல்லைனாலும் I created the opportunity, that's a different story. But when there is an opportunity, use that opportunity, utilize it. So ஏன் மேஜிக் வேற மென்டலிசம் வேறன்னு சொல்றேன்னா, மேஜிக் இஸ் as I said before, it's all about visual stuff. So mentalism is like ஒரு ஹியூமனோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணக்கூடிய ஒரு விஷயம்னால, ஸோ பர்சனல் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அ கனெக்ஷன் எனக்கு இருந்துச்சு. when I reveal people ATM pin, when I reveal people the first crush or first love, or like when I share some secrets about them, or like அவங்களோட பிஹேவியர் பார்த்துட்டு யூ ஆர் சச் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அ பர்சன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது அவங்க எனக்கு காட்டுற ரியாக்ஷன், அவங்க கொடுக்கக்கூடிய ஃபீட்பேக், இட்ஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் எனக்குமே அது ஒரு மாதிரி புது ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸாக தான் இருக்கும். சம்டைம்ஸ் ஐ மைட் கோ ராங். அது பார்க்கும்போது ஜட்ஜ் பண்ண முடியாது. யூ கேனாட் ஜட்ஜ் த பர்சன் பேஸ்ட் ஆன் த லுக்ஸ். ஸோ அப்போ எனக்குமே வந்து ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி இருக்காங்க போல இருக்கு. தெர் ஆர் பீப்புள் ஹூ பிஹேவ் இன் சச் வே. ஸோ அகைன் இட்ஸ் அ கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அ லேர்னிங் டு மீ. ஸோ இது எல்லாத்தையும் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்க்கு அங்கங்க நான் வந்து இன்சர்ட் பண்ணிட்டே வருவேன். when I perform something, I literally don't give them suggestion, I literally don't influence them. I'll perform it in a fun way where I keep them entertained, where I can make myself engaged. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் போகும்போது தான் அவங்க இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஓப்பன் அப் ஆவாங்க, இன்னும் எனக்கு நிறைய விஷயம் ஷேர் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ தட்ஸ் ஹவ் I'll be able to learn many things. ஸோ இது நிறைய இடத்துல நான் ட்ரை பண்ணும்போது, and there is one more thing in this mentalism called prediction, which is my favorite. Okay, I'll come to that question in the end. So that's a very good question. And of course, I've tried performing for different people as well. So adume through emotional I can do that. Okay, so now the last one address another question. Where was I? ஓகே, ஸோ அதுதான். ஸோ இந்த ஹிப்னோசிஸ்னு சொல்லும்போது இந்த கனெக்ஷன் நிறைய கிரியேட் ஆயிருந்தும்போது ப்ரெடிக்ஷன் அப்படின்ற ஒரு விஷயம் எனக்கு வந்து ரொம்பவே பிடிக்கும். ஸோ when I say the மென்டலிசம்ல நிறைய சப்ஜெக்ட் இருக்கும்போது ப்ரெடிக்ஷன் இஸ் லைக் வாட் எவர் இஸ் கோயிங் டு ஹேப்பன் இன் நியர் ஃபியூச்சர். அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் ஐம் நாட் அன் அஸ்ட்ராலஜி கைண்ட் ஆஃப் திங். ஐ மீன் நாட் அஸ்ட்ராலஜர். இது அஸ்ட்ராலஜி இஸ் சம்திங் வெரி டிஃப்ரெண்ட். பட் இந்த ப்ரெடிக்ஷனுக்குன்னு சில அனாலிசிஸ் இருக்கு, இந்த ப்ரெடிக்ஷனுக்குன்னு சில ஸ்டடீஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ இதை பேஸ் பண்ணி என்னெல்லாம் பண்ண முடியுமோ அதை மட்டும் தான் நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுவேன். ஸோ இஃப் யூ பர்சனலி கம் அண்ட் ஆஸ்க் மீ, ஸோ உங்களோட லைஃப் எப்படி இருக்கும்னா, அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் ஐ கேனாட் சே, சம்டைம்ஸ் ஐ கேன். ஸோ இட் டிபெண்ட்ஸ். ஸோ அது இந்த லிமிடேஷன் ஐ கேன் டூ தட். ஸோ இந்த ப்ரெடிக்ஷனில் நான் என்ன பண்ணேன்னா, டன் மோஸ்ட்லி சின்ன விஷயம் நம்ம ஏன்னா ஃபன் நான் சொல்லும் போது என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்ல வரக்கூடிய செக்மெண்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ். ஸோ FIFA வேர்ல்ட் கப் நான் ட்ரை பண்ணேன். FIFA வேர்ல்ட் கப் ஃபைனலில் யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு, அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் ஐ அச்சீவ் இட். அண்ட் தென் 2018 IPL ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு சொல்லி நான் ட்ரை பண்ணேன். அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் அதுவுமே சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ இப்போவுமே ஃபியூ திங்ஸ் நான் வந்து என்னோட சோஷியல் மீடியாவில் நான் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன். ஒரு மேட்ச்க்குமே யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்க, என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு. அண்ட் சம் ஆஃப் த மேட்சஸ் லைக் கரெக்டாகவே இருந்துச்சு. when few went wrong, that's fine. As I said, இது வந்து 100% accuracy நம்ம கொடுக்க முடியாதுன்றதுனால it happens because last minute probability and possibility எல்லாமே சேஞ்ச் ஆகும். But in the prediction is kind of a ஃபேசினேஷன்றதை விட தாண்டி அது 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 வேற ஏதாவது ஒரு வேர்ட் சொன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயமா இருந்துச்சு. ஏன்னா எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு கியூரியாசிட்டி இருக்கும்ல, என்ன நடக்க போகுது, யார் வின் பண்ண போறாங்க, இப்போ கூட எலெக்ஷன் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்க, என்ன நடக்க போகுதுன்னு தெரிஞ்சுக்கக்கூடிய கியூரியாசிட்டியை தான் வந்து நான் யூஸ் பண்ணேன். ஓகே, அப்போ நான் ஒரு சின்னதா ஒரு விஷயம், ஓகே பாருங்க இதை நான் காமிக்கிறேன், இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயம். இது எல்லாமே எதுக்காக அப்படின்னா, ஒரு என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்ல நீங்க ஒரு ஒரு சைக்காலஜியோ ஒரு எமோஷன்ஸையோ நீங்க கனெக்ட் பண்ணும்போது பீப்புள் வில் ரியலி கெட் அட்டாச் வித் யூ. ஓகே, என்ன ஏடிஎம் இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஒரு நிக் நேம்ல கூப்பிடுறதுக்கான ரீசன் என்னன்னா, பிகாஸ் பீப்புள் see me as a complete entertainer. Okay, ஒரு different kind of a person. So even though they might forget my name, excuse me, but they will not forget this ATM stuff because ATM is again kind of a brand name. So எல்லாருக்குமே பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு ஒரு விஷயம் இருக்கும், ஒரு ஐ மீன் ஒரு பிராண்ட் அப்படின்னாலே அது ஈஸியா நம்ம ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கிற மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். ஸோ ஐ கிரியேட்டட் திஸ் பிராண்ட் பர்டிகுலர்லி ஃபார் த பீப்புள் பிகாஸ் அவங்க நிறைய சொல்லுவாங்க, நான் இந்த பர்ஃபார்மரை பார்த்தேன் அந்த பர்ஃபார்மரை பார்த்தேன்ட்டு. அவங்க சொல்ற போது ஒரு பர்ஃபார்மர் கூட இந்தியாவில் இருக்கிற பர்ஃபார்மரே இருக்க மாட்டாங்க, எல்லாமே இன்டர்நேஷனல் பர்ஃபார்மர். And then I started researching about this. ஏன் எல்லாருமே இங்கே சொல்றாங்க, அப்ராட்ல இருக்கக்கூடிய பர்ஃபார்மர்ஸே சொல்றாங்க இங்க யாருமே இல்லையா, ஏன் இங்க தெரியலன்ட்டு. And then I realized one thing, எல்லாருமே இங்க வந்து பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண பர்சனுக்கு எல்லாமே ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் பிராண்ட் நேம்னு ஒன்று கிரியேட் ஆகல. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் அவங்களோட நேம் தான் பிராண்ட் நேம், பட் அவங்களோட ரிஜிஸ்டர் ஆகிற மாதிரி, எக்ஸாம்பிளுக்கு டேவிட் காப்பர்ஃபீல்ட் நிறைய பேருக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும், பட் தட் வாஸ் நாட் இஸ் ரியல் நேம். And Dynamo again, it's like a kind of a brand name, that was not his real name. So இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு kind of ஒரு branded நேமா இருக்கும்போது ஈஸியா மைண்ட்ல ரெஜிஸ்டர் ஆகும். இதுவுமே ஒரு kind of ஒரு சைக்காலஜி தான் வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ எப்படி ஆடியன்ஸோட கனெக்ட் ஆகணுன்றதுனால. ஸோ இந்த கனெக்ஷன் கிரியேட் ஆனதுனால என்னால வந்து ஓகே, நான் ஒரு பவர் ஆஃப் மைண்ட் சொல்லும் போது நான் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு விஷயம் நான் ஒரு இடத்துல எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பண்ணேன். இந்த அப்கோர்ஸ் ஒரு கொஸ்டின் கேட்டார். ஐ திங்க் ஐ கேன் ரிலேட் திஸ் திங் வித் தட் கொஸ்டின். என்னன்னா, ஒரு நீங்க விஷுவலி சேலஞ்ச் பர்சனுக்கு சொன்னீங்க, வாட் இஃப் தட் பர்சன் இஸ் நாட் ஏபிள் டு ஹியர் திங்ஸ் அப்படின்ட்டு. ஸோ ஓகே, வெரி குட் கொஸ்டின். அண்ட் மேபி நீங்க இப்போ வீட்டில் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க அப்படின்னா யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ ஜாயின் அலாங் வித் மீ. லெட்ஸ் see how far this works. சம்டைம்ஸ் இது வந்து 95% எனக்கு நான் ஒர்க் ஆயிருக்கு. நான் ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்கும் போது வர்ச்சுவல் ஷோஸ் நான் இப்போ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிறதுனால அப்கோர்ஸ் இது என்னோட ஃபேவரட் பீஸ் ஆஃப் எஃபெக்ட். சம்திங் அது என்னன்றதை நான் ரிவீல் பண்ணல. I'll just show you what I'll wait a minute. So என்கிட்ட 2 ஸ்பூன்ஸ் இருக்கு. Just watch this. Okay, so 2 ஸ்பூனுமே it's like very even. Okay, I'll just take the 2 spoons. So நீங்க வீட்ல இருந்தா இதே மாதிரி ஒரு 2 ஸ்பூன்ஸ் எடுத்து கையில வச்சுக்கலாம். even if it is like 1 spoon, that's fine. 2 spoon ஏன்றதை நான் சொல்றேன். So I'll keep 1 in my pocket. Okay, right here. Watch. எதுவும் பண்ணல. I'll just turn the spoon like this. Okay, so first step, எந்த ஒரு விஷயமே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நம்ம ஒரு பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறப்போ நம்ம சொல்ல வேண்டிய விஷயம் என்னன்னா, தெரியல நான் ட்ரை பண்றேன் பட் எந்த அளவுக்கு ஒர்க் ஆகும்னு தெரியல, லெட்ஸ் see. இதுதான் நம்ம ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நம்ம சொல்லுவோம். ஒரு செட் ஆஃப் பீப்புள் இந்த மாதிரி சொல்லுவாங்க. ஒரு சிலர் சொல்லுவாங்க, இதுதான் நான் பண்ண போறேன், ஓகே ஐ நோ ஐல் டூ இட், ஸ்ட்ரைட் அவே சொல்லுவாங்க, கான்ஃபிடென்ட்டா இருப்பாங்க. இன்னொரு வந்து லெட்ஸ் சே I'm being positive but might be I don't know whether I have that luck or not, so let's see, but I am going to give my 100% on this. So இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு different kind of a person வந்து டிஃப்ரெண்டா நீங்க பேசுவாங்க. Alright, so of course there are people who have that kind of a positivity in themselves, but they will not be positive inside maybe subconscious mind level அவங்க பாசிட்டிவா இருக்க மாட்டாங்க. The confidence should be there in your words as well as in your mind. Then that miracle or the magic moment will happen. Otherwise you are the only person who is going to stop the things which is going to come to you. All right, so this is something which is an example to show you that how the mind works, how the positivity works, how the words become the real powerful kind of a tool to help yourself. Okay, so just an example, maybe spoon unduna you can take it out. All right, now watch this. Okay, using your mind, just believe that you're going to create the miracle. You're going to create the miracle. You are going to bend the spoon. Okay, you're going to bend the spoon, not completely bend. You will be able to bend it slightly. Even if it's the slightest chance, it's still a success because it's a solid spoon, right? Okay, I cannot hit it on the wood, but it's a solid spoon, trust me. So just believe that you're going to bend the spoon. Even the slightest chance is still a success to you. So just believe it. Okay, when you believe the spoon is going to bend, use your energy and try to keep your finger at the middle of the spoon. Just start to bend. Just start to rub. Keep your focus on the spoon and believe in your mind that the spoon is actually bending. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. All right. Now, the ரெண்டாவது spoon எதுக்குன்னு நான் சொன்னேன்னா, first நான் காமிக்கும் போது the spoon was completely flat. When the two spoon was on like top with each other, the spoon was completely. Now, this time, when I keep the spoon, now do you see the difference right here? See, one spoon is like very flat, the other spoon is like almost 40 or 45 degree. Okay, you can see the spoon, right? And maybe நீங்க experience பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா, you can also just put your comments in the comment box, like if it is really happened with your spoons, or yeah, thank you. But this all happens when you completely believe in your yourself. கேட்குற காமன் கொஸ்டின் எல்லாருமே என்ன கேட்பாங்க அப்படின்னா, ஐ எம் ரியலி பீயிங் பாசிட்டிவ். எப்பவுமே நான் பண்ணும்போது ஒரு பாசிட்டிவா தான் இருப்பேன், பட் இட் வில் நெவர் ஒர்க் வித் மீ. ஏன்னு தெரியல எனக்கு. நான் கம்ப்ளீட் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் கொடுக்குறேன், கம்ப்ளீட் எஃபர்ட் கொடுக்குறேன், பட் ஸ்டில் தட் இஸ் சம்திங் இட்ஸ் நாட் ஒர்க்கிங், சம்திங் நாட் ஹேப்பனிங். இஸ் இட் பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் த லக்? இஸ் இட் பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் என்னன்றது அவங்களுக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாது, கேட்பாங்க. I tell them one thing: however positive you are, there will always be a negative thought. Okay, there will always, even for to me, like try pandrom, if it works it's okay, but what if not? And the thought it's a good thought, but it's a negative thought. But you have to convert that negative thought into a positive thought. I'll tell you how. ஒரு ஆக்சிடென்ட் நடக்குதுன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, ஒரு பைக்ல போகும்போது நமக்கு ஆக்சிடென்ட் நடக்குமோ அப்படின்னு ஒரு விஷயம் உங்களுக்கு வருதுன்னா, you have to protect yourself with the helmet. You have to wear kind of a jacket, biker jacket, something. If you don't have, that's fine. You have to ride the bike in a nice speed, something like a 40 km/h or something like that, and you'll always be attentive or careful while you're riding it. So that's how you protect it from yourself from the accident. Similarly, when you have the negative thought, so negative thought is something like a kind of a caution, something like maybe it tells you that like you need to be cautious on this things and all. So at that point of time, get that input, and then like, okay, yeah, I know I can overcome this thing. Yeah, I know I can handle this thing. And the more in the negative thought, you have to convert it into a positive thought. When you really converting that negative into a positive thing, definitely the miracle works. Believe in my words. நெகட்டிவ் தாட் வரும்போது நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, ஏன் இப்படி யோசிக்கிறோம், நிஜமாலே இப்படி நடந்துருமோ, அந்த ஒரு பாயிண்ட் 90% பாசிட்டிவிட்டியை கம்ப்ரஸ் பண்ணிடும். Even if it is a 1% of negativity, will compress the whole 99% of positivity. But when the 10% or 1% negativity is there, you say like, no, it's a silly thing. Yeah, of course, I can overcome this. Yeah, I can do this. So again, அதே விஷயத்தை நீங்க ஓவர் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்றீங்க, ரீரைட் பண்றீங்க. ஸோ ரீரைட் பண்ணும்போது eventually that negativity will become positivity. You can utilize that negativity. I mean, ஒரு ஃபியூல் கூட சொல்லலாம். ஃபியூல் இருந்துச்சுன்னா தான் நம்ம பைக் நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ண முடியும். ஃபயர் இருக்கும்போது தான் அந்த இன்ஜின் நம்ம மூவ் பண்ண முடியும். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நெகட்டிவ் தாட்டு வரும்போது அதை கன்வெர்ட் பண்ணிக்கணும். ஒரு ஃபியூல் மாதிரி, ஒரு கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஒரு எனர்ஜி மாதிரி கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டு, ஸோ கீப் யுவர் செல்ஃப் மூவிங். ஆல்வேஸ் பி பாசிட்டிவ், talk positive, because words have the beautiful kind of a positive energy. Yeah, beautiful kind of a positive energy. which does miracles in your life. All right. So we'll talk about the opportunity in very short span of time. So now literally nobody is aware of this mentalism stuff. Even when I pitch corporate shows and all, this is like Arun, we never heard about this mentalism and stuff. What is exactly is mentalism? Even to many clients nowadays, they say like, do you perform mind reading? I say like, yeah, I do. But why you call yourself as a mentalist? See, I say everyone is aware of this word mind reading or mind reader, but nobody is aware of the word mentalism, because mentalist is what like Western countries is like quite popular about. அதுதான் எல்லாருக்குமே அவங்க மென்டலிஸ்ட்னால தெரியும். இங்க வந்து மைண்ட் ரீடர் சொன்னா மட்டும் தெரியும். But mind reading is not mentalism. Mind reading is just a part of mentalism, and there are a lot of subjects added into this mentalism. இதை எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் பண்றதுக்கு ஐ மீன் எல்லாருக்குமே நான் வந்து இந்த அவேர்னஸ் கொடுக்கணுன்றதுக்காக தான் ஐ கீப் பர்ஃபார்மிங் மெனி ஷோஸ், ஐ கீப் பர்ஃபார்மிங் மெனி வீடியோஸ் ஈவன் ஆஃப்டர் திஸ் லாக்டவுன். I mean, I don't know, when March 21st they announced the lockdown, 24th the lockdown started, right? So I performed my first virtual show on March 21st. The lockdown happened on March 24th. So யாருக்குமே ஜூம் பத்தி தெரியாது, யாருக்குமே virtual show பண்ண முடியுமான்னு தெரியாது. பட் பிகாஸ் அகைன் நான் சொன்னது என்னன்னா, ஒன் ஸ்டெப் ahead யோசிக்கிறது தான். அந்த ஒன் ஸ்டெப் யோசிக்கிறதோட அட்வான்டேஜ் என்னன்னா, when the market is really happening, when the market is really there, when the opportunity is really there, when people look for the right kind of a person, you will always be a one step ahead, and the opportunity will come and take you, maybe grab you to that position. So அதனால நீங்க என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சாலுமே just think one step ahead. என்ன நடக்க போகுது, இந்த சினாரியோக்கு நம்ம எப்படி ப்ரிப்பேர் ஆக போறோம். 2020 எல்லாருமே ஒஸ்டா பார்த்தாங்க, நான் பாசிட்டிவா பார்த்தேன். ஏன்னா நிறைய டிராவல் பண்ணுவேன், நான் நிறைய ஷோஸ்க்காக, கார்பரேட் ஷோஸ்க்காக நிறைய டிராவல் பண்ணுவேன். மேக்ஸிமம் இன் a day I can perform only one show, but after this lockdown I'll be able to perform 3 or 4 shows in a day, because இது கட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஐ மீன் 7 o'clock எனக்கு ஒரு இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல இருக்கு. ஸோ இது எனக்கு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டியா தான் நான் பார்த்தேன், பாசிட்டிவா தான் நான் பார்த்தேன். ஸோ see the opportunity, see the positive in a negative way. That is what all this power of mind ஆர் லைக் ஒரு எப்படி நீங்க அதை ஒரு ஃபியூவலா கன்வெர்ட் பண்ணக்கூடிய ஒரு விஷயமா பார்க்க முடியும். ஸோ ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இஸ் ஆல்வேஸ் தேர். மென்டலிசம் பத்தி நீங்க கத்துக்கணும்னா ஐ மீன் ஐ டோன்ட் நோ, தெர் இஸ் நோ ப்ராப்பர் அகாடமி ஹியர், பட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் தெர் ஆர் some entertainers who teach basics of mentalism or basics of mind reading and stuff, and I do teach mentalism. ஓகே, அதுல ஒரு பேசிக் கோர்ஸ் இருக்கு, ஒரு அட்வான்ஸ் கோர்ஸும் இருக்கு. ஸோ இதை பத்தி நீங்க தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னா நீங்க யூ கேன் ரீச் மீ பர்சனலி. அண்ட் இந்த கோர்ஸ் வந்து உங்களுக்கு பர்சனலா ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும். இஃப் யூ ரியலி வாண்ட் டு show yourself in a different way, or if you really want to use this as an opportunity to as a part time ஒரு income source நீங்க எடுத்துக்கணும்னா கூட you can do that, because it's always an unique field. Okay, or being a mind reader or a mentalist is like always எங்க போய் நீங்க வந்து நான் வந்து law graduate அப்படின்னா அப்படியா ஐபிஎஸ்ல ஏதாவது ஒரு செக்ஷன் சொல்லுங்க அப்படின்னு nobody will ask me. But when I say I'm a mind reader or a mentalist or a magician, people will definitely ask me, show me something, because அதுதான் நீங்க ஒரு டான்ஸரா இருந்தீங்கன்னா கூட இங்க 2 ஸ்டெப் போட்டு காமிங்கன்னு கேட்க மாட்டாங்க. பட் definite 100 out of 100% will definitely ask you to perform something, because it's really a fascinated subject. So if you really want to learn, reach me out, and if you have any questions, please ask me. I'll be happy to answer you.
All right, thank you very much, Arun, for that wonderful session. And this was a great insight, and this is Nandini here. Well, for all of you, like we, like myself and Tamil, have attended his trainings, and it was a real wonderful training where we got introduced how magic can really change people and change people's perspective. So those were like tricks. So those were only tricks which we have to adhere to. But when we keep practicing it, we definitely will become an expert. And when it comes to mentalism, of course, mentalism we haven't had any session with Arun, but any which ways we have seen his live shows where he used to keep everyone under awe and wonder. That's for sure. So any which ways, like if you are very much interested in learning mentalism or any of these, genres, magic or whatever it is, you can definitely reach out to Arun, because we have been in touch for quite a long time, and it's not just time, I should say, for many years together now, and we definitely have a good rapport with him. And even if you want us to, put you through him, definitely we can do that. So he's also into training. So please make sure that use this opportunity. Anyone who is interested in doing this or taking this as a career, as how Arun have done that, please make sure to reach us out, and also you can reach to Arun. Thank you very much, Arun, for that wonderful session once again. I think it was amazing. It was amazing.
Thank you, Nandini. Thank you for the opportunity, and thanks to the whole crew and the team. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's wonderful. So can we have the MC appearing? So handing over the session to MC.
தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். ரொம்பவே இன்ஸ்பிரேஷ்னலாகவும் இருந்தது, அதே சமயம் நிறையா இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் எங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சது இந்த ஃபீல்ட்ஸை பற்றி. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நன்றி. அண்ட் ஆஸ் அ டோக்கன் ஆஃப் லவ், வி வுட் லைக் டு ப்ரெசென்ட் யூ certificate. Please accept it, sir.
Hey, thank you so much, Charu.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'm really happy to receive it.
Thank you. I would like to hand over the session to the next MC, Madhumita.
Thank you, Charu. Mr. Aravamudam, one of the veteran trainers in Chennai, who is specialized in NLP, transaction analysis and hypnosis and hypnotherapy, EFT, management training and management consultant, corporate trainer and a certified master trainer in neuro-linguist programming from NF NLP USA, and a licensed workshop, and a leader of the Love Your Life, Heal Your Life, based on the philosophy of Louis L.A. He was over 25 years of rich experience in corporate training across India. He is a past president of Transaction Analysis Study Circle of Madras and past president of Hypnotic Circle Chennai. He has trained over 155 organizations in both public and private sectors and trained more than 55,000 persons from blue-collar workers to top executives. We are very much excited, sir. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the nice introduction. Is everything okay? My video and audio, everything okay?
Yes, sir. Clear,
Everything's
sir.
okay. Okay then. Any further formalities? I can straight away plunge into my subject. Hello.
Yes, sir. You can, sir.
Okay. So most of you would be knowing, the topic is called the self-belief and the self-awareness, and so it's a very fascinating subject, and especially with regard to how we can understand this and then utilize it and enhance our career, all different aspects of our life, including our career and profession, any kind of thing. When you talk about self-belief, perhaps it's one of the most important things. The previous speaker, Arun, the mentalist, talked about belief also, the importance of believing in yourself. When you talk about belief, we talk about self-belief. It means that what do we believe about ourselves? What do we believe about ourselves? Before understanding what do you actually believe about yourself, we need to understand what is a belief. Not now. So, one we need to understand what is a belief. Now, we have got hundreds and thousands of beliefs. Every one of us will have hundreds and thousands of beliefs, and many of these beliefs we borrowed from others. We are given these beliefs by our parents, our elders, our teachers, our politicians, journalists, media, so many things, and most of these beliefs are all borrowed beliefs. It's not that we experience ourselves for ourselves and then believed it. A majority of our beliefs are borrowed beliefs. And what is a belief? Very simple definition of belief is a belief is a thought which we think it is true. I'll repeat again, it's very important to understand it. A belief is a thought, it is a thought. However, we think that the thought that we get, I don't know where we may not be aware of where we get the thoughts from. the thought we get when we think that it is true, that becomes a belief. As I told you, that these thoughts come from different sources. And because of our situations in life, our conditions in life, our chronology in life, at what stage in our life you are, with whom you are interacting. So many of these beliefs are taken without any critical evaluation or any discernment. We just accept those beliefs. And what happens is the beliefs that shape our lives. If I believe in myself that I am capable, I can achieve things, I can be happy, I can be healthy, then I will do whatever it is necessary to do that. If I don't believe that, if I believe on the contrary that I can never be rich, I can never be successful, I can never have good relationship, I can never be happy. If you believe strongly in them, in these kinds of beliefs, you will find that our lives are shaped after these beliefs, because beliefs are the most important things in our life. What we believe, we become. Now, in order to be successful and happy, what is there we can have number of beliefs. All of us will have number of beliefs. We are going to take our one belief now, and then what is that one belief that we can really give us happiness and success in life? That belief is the next slide. I am capable of learning and growing. For anybody to be successful in life and successful and happy in life, in our career, in our profession, in many aspects of our life, it is very important to have this belief very strongly. I am capable of learning and growing. Now, I want every one of us to understand very clearly and take it to heart. Every human being is capable of learning and growing. In the last 1 or 2 decades, a lot of research has been done in the area of neuroscience. And what they have found out also is that every human being, even people who are so-called disabled, who have got even mental problems like dyslexia, many can what you call learning problems, learning issues, learning handicap. It has been found out by neuroscience that even they have got some unique capabilities. So it is very important for us to believe in ourselves as well as to give the belief to our people around us, our parents, our family members, our children, that you have got immense capacity, you are capable of achieving success and happiness in life. Everybody in this world is capable of, is programmed to be successful and happy. Only because of their beliefs that we are not actually achieving those things in our lives. Now, so there are so many ways of what is important here is, say, one of the founders of neuro-linguistic programming, Richard Bandler, said, set goals and build beliefs to support those goals. I will repeat again. Very important to understand. Any goal that you want to achieve in life, to be rich or to be have vibrantly healthy or to be successful in a sports or a career kind of thing, we need to have a goal. And in order to support those goals, we need to have those beliefs which support those goals. Now, so one of the things that we need to understand is that we need to be very clear about our goal in life, either in choosing a career or choosing a course of study or choosing a partner or what it is. To be very clear about what do I want. And then once you are really clear about the goal, then what beliefs will support my goal. Now, when we start pursuing any particular goal, we may not have much knowledge, we not much of experience. However, if I have got this belief that I am capable of learning and growing, anything in life I am capable of learning and growing, then this particular belief, self-belief, will be so strong that you will be able to achieve whatever you want to achieve in life. Now, how to incorporate the belief? There are so many ways. Mr. Arun talked about hypnosis kind of thing, mentalism, all that. No, hypnosis is one of the ways, very, very powerful way of programming your subconscious mind with a strong belief. However, many of us may not have the opportunity, may not have any exposure to hypnosis kind of thing. And one way of believing anything, having a very strong belief, or to incorporate a very strong belief, is to use what we call affirmations. Now, affirmations, for example, when you talked about, when I don't know, talked about it, I came in little late. We would have talked about subconscious mind and conscious mind. The subconscious mind many times more powerful than the conscious mind. What hypnosis does is help us to program a subconscious mind because it is much more powerful. So to program a subconscious mind, hypnosis is one of the best tools, perhaps the best tool to program a subconscious mind. However, when we don't have an opportunity, when we don't have an exposure or any knowledge about hypnosis, one of the most powerful ways of establishing, incorporating a very strong belief is by the term called affirmation. What is an affirmation? Keep on repeating to ourselves. So every day we keep on repeating to ourselves, I am capable of learning and growing. I am capable of learning and growing. And Louis K, when the person who introduced me mentioned about Louis K. I am the licensed workshop leader of Louis K's Heal Your Life workshops. She says that in order to really get your subconscious mind program with an affirmation, we need to repeat it 400 to 500 times a day. Now, this kind of a short affirmation, like I am capable of learning and growing, doesn't take much time. And we do not have to do it at one go. We can take our time throughout the day. Whenever we think about it, we can keep on mentally repeating ourselves. And then if we keep on doing it 400 500 times a day, within a very short time, we'll find that we really start believing that self-belief becomes really a belief that I am capable of learning and growing. Affirmations are done through suggesting to our conscious mind. That's why we need to have so much of a repetition. If we can go into self-hypnosis and keep repeating it now a number of times, and within few weeks or months, you will find that you are really programmed your subconscious mind with this particular belief called I am capable of learning and growing. Okay. Now, another very important thing that neuroscience has found out, and other technologies like neurolinguistic programming have found out, is that we can learn anything. Anybody can learn anything in life. The only thing we need to do is to break them, whatever you want to learn, to break them into smallest chunks, or smallest pieces. Many of us would have heard that term, you can eat an whole elephant bite by bite. I'll repeat again. You can eat a whole elephant bite by bite. Similarly, anything that we want to learn, whatever may be the subject, if you are able to break it down into the smallest possible pieces, anybody can learn. And all we need to do is very systematic, be consistent about it. Little by little, consistently, regularly, we keep on learning this thing within a short time. Within a short time, you will find that we really have a mastery over that subject. So this is one belief that we need to have. I can learn anything in life and keep on growing in life. So to sum it up, with I am capable of learning and growing, affirmation 400 500 times. And if we can learn hypnosis using self-hypnosis, you can keep on repeating to ourselves and imagining. Very important visualization. When you are under hypnosis and under the state of hypnosis, apart from mentally repeating these words, if you can visualize now how I would be if I am capable of learning and growing. So how what kind of picture I can make, visualize, that will tell me that I am actually learning very fast, learning easily, easily and effortlessly, and keep on growing. Okay, so it's this is the start of the whole thing. Remember that we can learn anything if you can break it down to smallest simple single pieces and keep learning one after another. We can learn a whole lot of things. That's how most people learn, most successful people learn. Long years back, when I was working in an organization called TVS, our director told me that he asked one of the greatest economists in the country, how does one master economics? All he said was, you don't have to try very hard. All you need to do is every day spend 1 hour in reading books on economics. Within a short time, you will become one of the top economists. All we need to do is practice something consistently, regularly, and be persistent about it, not to give up. Next slide. Now, see, one of the things that we need to learn in life, so all of us in gone through some educational system all over the world. It's the same thing. Now, educational system teaches only what we call the logical, verbal, and mathematical skills. For example, if we reflect upon our own education, whether school education or college education or even higher education in any field, you will find that we learn only what we call verbal skills and as well as mathematical skills. And all of us would have heard about the IQ, intelligent quotient. Intelligent quotient. If you take any IQ test, those tests, for example, many tests that we take in our life, they measure only our verbal and mathematical skills. Now, great psychologists have found out these are only two skills. There are multiple skills. There are number of other skills. There are more than 7, 8. Some people say even 9 skills, 9 intelligences. We'll go after one after, and we'll find out what are the other skills that we can think of. So logical and mathematical. Logical means these people are careful on systematic, logical thinking, rational. Mathematical skills, the people are good in mathematics, in counting things, in measuring things, and these are the things. These are very important skills, and many of us are taught in our education, either school education or other education, very kind of things. Then the next one is the verbal skill, by reading, listening, and writing, and speaking. So all called verbal skills. Now, verbal skills also are taught to us. So, one of the first things we learn in our kindergarten, our introduction to education system is how to read, how to learn alphabets, how to write them, how to speak them. Or we are taught grammar kind of also. Now, verbal skills are very important aspects of our life because we are communicating people, communicating species also. We keep on communicating with ourselves, with other people also. We need to be very good in verbal skills. So now, people who are high in verbal skills, they're what the kind of career that they'll be mostly suited to is something like they can be writers, there can be authors, there can be speakers, there can be politicians, there can be very salespeople also. Any area which needs communication skills, that is the area in which people who are good in verbal skills, they'll be good at it. So they can choose career. If somebody is very good in verbal skills, in communicating, speaking, and writing kind of thing, they can become authors, poets, politicians, writers, short story writers, many kind of things. Public relations people and sales people also need verbal skills also. The next one is what we call the interpersonal skills. What is an interpersonal skill? These people are very good. They got a knack of relating to people, understanding people. They are good listeners. They will be able to empathize with people. They will be able to understand the emotions and feelings of the other person. They will be able to build a relationship with people. So many of us will have these kinds of skills also. Some of us will have this kind of skills. Some of them may not also. These people will be very good for what you call salespeople with verbal skills. They will be very salespeople, like counselors, therapists, psychologists, any person and especially is very important in building relationship with people. So now in anybody is working in an environment, then where they have to deal with people, they are going to interact with people. It is very important for them to develop interpersonal skills. Now, what has been found out, I'm going to talk about 6 or 7 or 8 intelligences. All of us will be born with at least minimum of 1 or 2 major skills. Innately, we are programmed with one minimum 1 or maximum 2 of skills. So that becomes very natural for us, very easy for us to use those skills. So we need to find out. There are a lot of tests also. There are a lot of tests to find out. We can find out now what is it that we are good at it, and then we can utilize them and then choose careers and profession according to the kind of skills. However, you will find that interpersonal skill, wherein we people are relating with people or interacting with people, including our family relationship, we need to develop our interpersonal skills. So there are a lot of courses, which help you to understand people, how to understand other person's emotions, how to be aware of your own emotions, how to take care of it, how to listen, and how to be empathetic kind of thing. So these are the persons who are there innately programmed to be good in interpersonal skill. They can become good counselors, therapists, salespeople, and they can be very successful with people. What you call personal relationship, HR people, and PR people, public relations people. These people are will be very, very good in all kind of things. Next one, musical skills. Now, you will find that some people, especially with you can give and observe with children, when they listen to some song, they can easily repeat them. They will tap their few feet, and innately they have got a sense of rhythm and melody also. So some of us are innately endowed with this kind of musical skills. So obviously they can become musicians, instrumentalists, and audiographers, like audio scientists, like sound system work, experts in sound system, and these kinds of things. Also musical skills. And next one, naturalistic. Now, these many of us will have got an innate tendency to observe nature, to be with nature, to observe trees, to observe insects, butterflies. For example, a couple of days back, there was an article about butterflies in one of the newspapers. There are people who are bird lovers, or bird watchers, animal watchers, people who like animals, who like pets. These are the people who have got what you call a naturalist kind of thing. Anything to do with nature, naturally born kind of things. It can be trees, it can be animals, it can be birds, it can be butterflies, and any kind of things, and anything to do with nature, natural phenomena, understanding the patterns of rain, the patterns of climate changes. All of them are a natural kind of thing. Many people will be naturally inclined to these kinds of things, and these people will be very good at kind of those kinds of professions. Next one, intrapersonal. We talked about interpersonal. Interpersonal means relationship with people other than ourselves. Intrapersonal is relationship with ourselves. These are the people who are very much aware of their thought processes, their psychological processes, their own emotional processes. They are very much touching with their own thoughts and emotions and feelings and even bodily sensations. And these people are innately good at it, and these people are very good in what we call becoming psychologists, because they'll be able to understand their own perceptions, their own feelings, their own thoughts processes, how these things shift and what influence them, these kinds of things. And once they are able to understand, it will be easy for them to understand also. They'll be psychologists also. And people who are introverts, they are very good in kind of things. And these people can relate to what is happening inside human beings. They can be good therapists also, good therapists, good counselors also. Next one, visual spatial. Now, people who have got a natural inclination to be very familiar with, the relationship of things, objects in space, in the proportions, and how they relate to each other. What is the kind of proportion kind of things? They've got a sense of space and in the visual things, how objects relate to each other, in what ways, in what proportion kind of things. And these people can become very good architects, landscape artists, anything to do with this kind of where it is needed, kind of good builders, civil engineers. They are very good at kind of things. Next one, body. Uh, these people, people who are born with this kind of body sense. They are very much in touch with their body, and how the body responds to external stimulations, how the body behaves, and there are people very ideal for athletes, being athletes, anything to do with dances, or got a sense of that body, that bodily rhythm, all kind of things, all sportsmen, very good sportsmen, athletes, dancers, anything to do with performing, or even drama actors, cinema actors. They know how their body, the space, like they can combine the visual kind of thing, how the sense of their body and how the sense of the body of the other person, how the spatial relations kind of thing, how they relate, how what is the effect all these kinds of things are having on the kind of thing. So many of these kind of skills they'll be able to do, and that particular profession they'll be able to shine in those kinds of professions. Next one, no? Okay, now before going to success factors, what we need to do is that just observing ourselves, which of the, as I told you, every one of us will be definitely endowed with one or two of these basic senses. What we need to do is to really look after these things and enhance them. Whatever we can do to enhance them, to develop them more, because that is an innate capacity, innate quality, and then you don't have to really study a lot. What we need to do consistently, what we can practice, what are the skills that we need to practice in order to develop those skills, and then we'll be able to really choose those careers or professions where it will be needed and will become very successful. Apart from that, what we can do, no, wait. What we can do is that, remember, the other skills also, other intelligence also are needed to become well-rounded personalities. So what we can do is, in order to develop those qualities, what is it that you need to do? We can find out. For example, in many cases, you'll find that if your musical thing means your auditory acuity is very developed, that you are able to notice even small changes in the rhythms, small changes, shifts in the melody, small nuances in all these kinds of things. So your auditory faculty is very much developed, and this can be very useful. Even participants who don't have the skills naturally, they can develop these skills by practicing kind of thing. I'll give my own experience. I have not been very successful in kind of an auditory development. When I was in the organization, we had a music troupe. Our organization had a music troupe. One of my close friends who was very good in classical music, their whole family are adepts in classical music. He was in charge of this orchestra. Now, this musical orchestra used to be invited by our clients, and we do it as a service only, customer service, not to charge any kind of thing. And he used to invite me for the rehearsals. So in the rehearsal, you will then they will tune one instrument, one melody will be tuned, the other tune, instrument will be tuned. So I was sitting through that kind of thing. What I found out was that because everything was being tuned to the rhythm of other instruments and some melody, some singing kind of thing, I was tuning my own ears to notice these small things. Now, till that time, I used to listen to a lot of film songs. Now, in the film songs, I listened only to the lyrics or to the melody of the song, overall melody of the song. I found out till then, I have not been focusing anything on the different instrument that make any film song or any kind of song really rich. Now, since that time, I was tuning because I was sitting there and then exposing myself for individual sound, individual tuning, and being in rhythm kind of thing. I developed a sense of rhythm and the ability to notice different instruments. So now, when I am listening to any song, even either classical music or film music, I am able to also listen to those different kind of instruments working in harmony, and I am able to appreciate that. Now, what happened is that my enjoyment of music has become much richer because I developed those things which I did not have innately. So, what we can do is, what we need to do is that wherever it is required, we are in a profession, our interpersonal skills not very high. We can develop. It's very important. We need to develop those skills also. So we need to learn. There are today, you have got different courses, and YouTube and Google. You got everything available for us to develop our skills in any area of our life. So once we understand what is it that will help me, what other intelligence, it will help me to be more successful, happy. For example, if we want to be happy in a family relationship, we need to have good interpersonal relationships. We need to have a good understanding of the other person's emotions, very good communication skills. So, in order to be even happy in a family life, it's very, very important we develop the other intelligences also. And it is possible for every one of us also today because it's all available easily for us. Okay. Now, another very important area um, um, in which we can focus our attention, what we call success factors. Now, when we talk about success factors, for example, when I learned neurolinguistics programming, one of the things that I became aware is that every one of us do certain things excellently in some part of our life, some time in our life. A number of times also we do something excellently. However, we do not recognize them as excellence. We do not even acknowledge them, even if we do not acknowledge them. And what has been found out, what experts have found out is that right from our childhood, as we go on learning things and doing things, even playing, interacting with people, sometimes we do something excellently. However, because I was a small child of 5 years old, a small boy of 5 years old, 7 years old, I do something, I don't recognize I'm saying, I'm happy, that's all. I don't think, I excelled in the kind of thing. So what has been found out is that all of us do a lot of things excellently. So what we need to find out is that next one. We need to list 20 successes. Now, whatever may be age, I may be 50, I may be 40, I may be 30, I may be 20. One of the fascinating, it will be a very fascinating exercise for all of us. One of the things that we can do is that go back in our memory right from our childhood and list out different areas of our life. List out what are the things I did really successfully or what I will consider success. Now, in order to decide something as success or not, it has to pass through three criteria. Number one criteria is next one. You wanted to do it. Something you wanted to do it. Nobody forced you to do it. You were not compelled to do it. You wanted to do it. And second one is while you did it, you enjoyed doing it. You enjoyed doing it. And third one is that you are proud of having done it. If you did it, you are proud of having done it. Now, normally when I coach people to do this kind of thing, what I just say somebody starts when it comes to he's about 30 years old, I will ask him for every 5 years, For example, a 30-year-old person will have 6 5-year slots. So I will suggest to him, take your time. No need to do it in a rush. Take your time, and in your 0 and 5 years, what are the things that you did? You enjoy doing it, you want to do it, or proud of having done it. You do any kind of silly things. It doesn't matter at all. From other points of person's point of view, or from your own point of view as an adult, that may be a very, very negligible thing or insignificant thing, but that is not important. At that time, did you happen to have these 3 things? Then mark it as success. I'll give an example. See, for example, as a small child, one of us might have gone to beach or riverbed where the land of sand was there, or your siblings or friends were there. You built on particular day, you built a sand castle. All of us do it, when you go to, as small children, we go to a beach or a river bed, we build a sand castle. On a particular day, you must have built a sand castle. You are really, really enjoy doing it. You really become proud of it. Now, as a 30-year-old person, that may be a very negligible thing or insignificant thing. It doesn't matter at all. When you are a 5-year-old boy, a 6-year-old boy, that was a significant success. It could be any kind of thing. I personally did it. I took 1 month to do this process. That's why I became a trainer. So list 5 successes from each sort of area. Yes, they thought over a time. And then what we need to do is that you rank them in the order of their importance. You rank them in the order of importance. And then ask ourselves, okay, I built this sand castle. What is the quality? That is the success factor. What is the quality in me that enabled me to do it successfully? I built a sand castle. What are the innate qualities in me? What are the skills in me? What are the attitudes in me? What are the beliefs in me that helped me to success? For example, when I did this exercise, I remember when I was in Trivandrum, my wife wanted a coconut because we had invited some guests, and they didn't have coconut. And it was a Band day, no shop was open. But the landowner had given me a coconut with husk. Now, I am a person who has never done any hard work with my hand. My wife said, they want typical Kerala dish. We need to have avial. We could have this kind of thing. We need to have coconut. Now, for the first time in my life, there was a sickle, arwal, and that was blunted also. I dehusked the coconut. Now, even I had blisters, I didn't even notice it also. For me, that was a success. Now, I am going to ask myself, what is the quality in me that helped me to achieve that success? I leave it to your guess. You can come out to know what is the quality in me that helped me to achieve that success. Similarly, you ask yourself, what are the qualities in me? You will find that in every success, there will be minimum 2 or maximum 3 or 4. So every success will be contributed by at least 3. At least 2, minimum 2. Now you'll find that when you out of 20 success, you shortlist them to 10 and then rank them in order of importance. We keep on marking this kind of thing. We will find that certain qualities, that innate qualities in us, were common to many of these things. May not be all, may common to majority of these things or many of these things. And they are your success factors. They are your success factors. And the next step we need to ask ourselves is that, what career or profession or business will need these qualities? I'll repeat again. So list 20 successes, shortlist them 10, rank them in the order of importance, and then ask yourself, what are the qualities or skills or abilities or attitudes or beliefs that help me to achieve success? Minimum into 2, maximum can be care for. Then you'll find that it's common thing to all these successes, and they are your success factors. Once we are able to decide them, then we need to ask ourselves what profession would need these kind of things. For example, some of us would have been, I don't know, when I was young, I don't know whether it is a common hobby. One of the common hobbies we used to have is stamp collecting. Some people have matchbox collecting. I have collected matchboxes. I collected. Now, all of us as youngsters, we get to kind of think. Some of us will persist and then become very successful, good stamp collectors or good matchbox collectors. Now we can ask ourselves, what is it the quality in me that made me a successful stamp collector or matchbox collector or any kind of thing or leaf collector? Some people know innately they can leaf, different kinds of leaves of different trees, different plants. Now those are all the things that are the clue to the potentials in us, which will really pave way for our success in life. Okay, right. How are you doing on time? Any idea? Tamil?
We are good to go, sir. We can have for another 5 minutes. Okay,
5 minutes. Okay. Any other slide?
Yeah, one more slide is there.
Okay. Oh, another way you can find out, what you love to do. Write down, not all the things. You have a big chart paper. You have a column like this. Write down what are the things you really love to do, and then what are you really good at it. We may love not on something now. However, we find that we are good at doing something, or innately we are good at doing something. And what will we bring you money? What is marketable? What we call monetize? What you can monetize? And then, what is your vision? See, very big, very important, because many of us don't have vision in life. What is it that they want to become in life? What they want to be in life? Something transcending ourselves. It can be anything. It can be anything. However, if you have a real vision in life, and if you think all these things, once you write down number of things under each area, and then when there is some coordination between all these 4 areas, and that will be your destiny. That will be the where we will become very successful. Now, John Grinder, one of the co-developers of NLP, he said, if you want to be successful and happy in life, choose something that you are willing to pay to do it. I'll repeat again. It's very important to understand. A lot of nuances in that. Choose something that you are willing to pay to do it. Then your success and happiness in life is guaranteed. And that's all what we need to do in our lives. I am open to questions, and any questions are asked in chat. Can you read it for me?
Yes, sir. So now we are getting on to the Q&A section. And let's go ahead and
any questions in the chat? Can read it for me.
Yeah, we are having a good number of questions, sir.
Hmm.
I hope I'm listening for you also. So the first question, one of the first question is, the first question that I used to ask you for the last decade in different formats. How do we master of our subconscious mind, and how to control and train our subconscious mind to be positive in life?
You should not ask this question, because you are a great hypnotist. The best way, the fastest, the easiest way is by self-hypnosis. And another thing also, apart from self-hypnosis, one of the things that we need to do, I think Mr. Arun also mentioned it, we need to do is to be aware of our thoughts, and like a watchman, censor all negative thoughts. This takes quite a bit of time. There are a lot of techniques to deal with negative thoughts. Remember that psychologists have found out, I don't know how they counted, every human being has about 70 to 90,000 thoughts per day, out of which more than 70 to 80% are negative thoughts. Because all of these negative thoughts come from the environment, from parents, teachers, so many people also. So it's very important to be aware of your negative thoughts. And then there are a number of techniques. The one is, whenever you become aware of the negative thought, you say stop. mentally, and you can also, if you're alone, you can stamp your foot on the floor and then stop. Keep on doing it, you'll find that you are able to stop the negative thought. Another one is, to divert your mind, think of, substitute with another thought. The third technique, which I use very often, which I've been very successful doing it, is that, when you become aware of the thought, you say that was a negative thought. Because people who know NLP know that you are dissociating yourself the thought and putting in the past. That was a negative thought. When you start doing frequently, you will find that the negative thoughts are coming and going. Very important to be a watchman of your negative thoughts and keep on substituting positive thoughts. So the two ways. One is programming a subconscious mind, and two, be aware of conscious when you are conscious, and be aware of your thought whenever you get to substitute positive thoughts. Does that answer your question, Maharaja?
Yeah, all the questions are from the audience, sir. I'm just reading out
Right.
For you. Okay. So the next question is, how to take feedbacks positively when it attacks on our fortress of self-belief.
Okay. There are powerful techniques. In NLP, you got a technique how to deal with criticism. That takes a longer time. One of the ways in which we can take criticism is this comes as ascertain skills. Whenever we receive criticism, even though the person may be attacking you personally, we need to separate the criticism from the person, from that person, from ourselves also. I'll repeat again because it needs a little bit of understanding. Whenever we receive a criticism, that person may be criticizing and attacking us also personally. One, we need to separate the criticism, the person speaking the criticism, and from the criticism. So don't not taking personally. Then also we don't take it personally. They're attacking us because for their own reason. Then there are three stages of handling any criticism. One is, first of all, when the criticism is made, we need to ask ourselves, is there any validity in the criticism? Is there any truth in the criticism? Because criticisms can be a good opportunity for learning and correcting and developing ourselves. So we should not brush away all criticism, because we need to really look at the criticism, ask ourselves honestly and sincerely, is there any truth? Is there even a modicum of truth in that criticism? Then that is an opportunity for us to develop ourselves, to grow, because criticism helps us to grow. Valid criticism. The second question we can ask ourselves is the criticism exaggerated? Sometimes, people exaggerate. See, I make one mistake. I give a one lie, you are a liar. You always lie. I can never depend upon you. You always make mistakes. There, you need what you call communication skill. One of the ways in which you can tell is, you become aware, ask the person, I understand that you are telling me that I am always making mistakes. I want to change. I want to correct myself. Please point out me what mistake I have made. Then that makes some person to focus on a specific mistake. Then, okay, I understand. I will correct it, sir. Then, is there any other mistake? When we do it, I have done it with some people, who do it. When you do it few times, then the person will become very careful. They will only, whenever some specific mistakes are to be corrected, they will tell that, and they will stop generalizing. And sometimes, and the third aspect of criticism is, there is no truth in the criticism, there is no validity in the criticism. The only way of handling the criticism is ignore the criticism. Ignore the criticism. You will never be successful in answering criticism which has got no validity, no truth in that. We'll never be successful. Whatever answer we give, it will be countered with some other kind of thing. You will never succeed in that argument. So completely ignore that criticism.
Perfect. So the next one, I will also request you to share something in terms of the language patterns. Of course, I'm seeing it being used over here, which is a continuation of the previous question, that is on handling criticism. Proximal people's criticism or insecurity of spouse as an obstacle in developing, and because it is with respect to the attack on our self-belief, which is a regular phenomenon. So the person is asking over here, saying that the attack on self-belief and the criticism is a regular phenomenon. Why
Regular
people
phenomenon.
close doors? Yeah.
See, the previous, any of these techniques where you can use it, you can use them also. Any of the kind of, when attack kind of thing. And one thing, this comes from NLP. It's an elaborate process. I won't be able to spend time on this here now. One thing is, imagine. See, for example, some of you would have, many of you would have seen Superman films or Wonder Woman films. You'll find that now the Superman stands in a particular posture, and on the bullets, they are all recoated. It doesn't penetrate him at all. So think of having a bubble, and then these criticisms are reflected. That needs to be, all these things need to practice. It's not just like you think like that, it's going to happen next day. No, you need to practice it also. When see, that this person is out to attack me, out to criticize me. Imagine there is a bubble around you, covering you completely, and all the whatever he says no are reflected back, not going inside, penetrating itself. Which practice will be able to successful. And it can be practiced, it can be done also. It can be done. I can assure you it can be done. Only you need persistent practice, not give up. And also, one of the things, it's pure psychology. It's pure psychology. When somebody is attacking you, and you unreasonably, when you think, it means that that person is hurt. A person who is happy with himself is not going to attack you, hurt you. The person is hurt somewhere. So you can have compassion. They are attacking because there is nothing wrong with you. There is nothing wrong with you, and nothing that you have done wrong. It is because of their own problem. If we can think like that, they are doing this because their own problem. And it's a very, very important thing, because many people, many unhappy people who are not successful, people unhappy, they get the sense of importance and satisfaction by criticizing, by putting people down. And these people are more to be, we need to more pity them, be compassionate with them, rather than get angry or upset with them. Because we are never going to change them also.
True. Self-love and forgiveness, much more, of course, there are a lot of tools, a lot of perspectives. At the same time, how do we bring in self-love, compassion, and forgiveness in our life with relationship to other people in our life? That's something that's very important. So let's quickly then move on to the next question. That is the question is, how can self-belief be checked from becoming a megalomaniac or narcissist? Where we maintain that moderation and not allow it to go to the excess.
No, that is where, in all these things, sincerity is very important. See, if you need to be sincere yourself. What we call congruence in NLP. We need to sincere yourself. Which person become a megalomaniac? The person who got so low self-esteem. The person who become megalomaniac or narcissistic, they have got low self-esteem, low self-image. So if you build a positive self-image, really healthy positive self-image, we will not become megalomaniac or narcissistic. So all we need to do is be sincere ourselves.
There's one more question, and that is in terms of how to be positive when I feel so much negative and low in life.
So much negative
and low in life.
Okay. See, what we can do is that, is there anything that I can do what is happening? Is there anything that I can do with what is happening? Now, normally what happens is that when we wallow in this misery of being a victim kind of thing, we don't take any positive steps. So first thing we need to ask ourselves is that, is there anything I can do with this situation in my life? Then even if some small thing, we start doing it. And next one, like I know you can eat the whole elephant bite by bite. Next one. What is the worst thing one can do? Then, but I didn't have time. Today, even in our country, you'll find people who are so deprived. People who have got even what you call mental problems like dyslexia. People who have got lost their limbs. You'll find that they are very successful in life. They don't pity themselves. What is important is self-pity is the most dangerous thing. Self-pity is the most dangerous thing. We need to, there's no point in pitying ourselves. Very, very dangerous thing. It will never help us to move ahead in our life. What we need to do is that, no, yeah, I am this thing. For example, even I get, Dinamara daily. Shoot, once in a week at least, I find somebody, there's one column, people talk about their success. And I find many people who are severely handicapped, who have lost their limbs, blind people, they are very successful in life. They don't reconcile themselves to their victimhood. And they say, no, okay, this happened and I accept it. I accept it. Then, then they say, okay, what can I do? How did I am handicapped? Then what can I do? They start doing something and they become very successful. And they are inspiration to many people. Some of you would have heard about one person, I am not getting the name immediately, in Tirunelveli district, who was paralyzed childhood. He runs a big institution helping a lot of people. He's educating so many people, big school. So that is the only way to come out. Any other question?
Yes, sir. So, yeah, that has been mostly all the questions. And if you can take a minute to, like share your experience also, like about 1 minute about EFT tapping and 1 minute about your practice of yoga.
Which practice of?
Yoga.
Yoga.
And 1 minute about EFT and tapping, because I know that both of them have contributed a lot, and you are a deliberate practitioner of both of those things.
Yeah. Yoga, there's nothing to say about yoga because it's one of the most profoundest things. I have helped myself. I am still, I am active. I am excited about life because of yoga only. Keeps me healthy and full of energy. And today, a lot of facility, lot of institutions to learn yoga. You can learn through YouTube, but better to learn through some master. And yoga is one of the best things, especially for health and also to overcoming many of the diseases. Yoga is an ideal kind of thing. EFT is called emotional freedom technique. It is a psychological version of acupuncture. There are the people who have developed EFT. They have identified certain points in our body which are similar to the acupuncture points. Acupuncture has got more than 360 or 380, so hundreds of points. It's not possible if you have to have a systematic learning. And there's no need for that when you have only 14 points to deal with. Now they have even brought it down to 7 to 8 points also. All we need to do is practice, tap them also. It's a very simple kind of thing. One important thing in EFT is, we don't camouflage or run away from our problem. For example, when let us say I am having a headache, I acknowledge I have got a headache. And in spite of a headache, I learn to say to myself, I love and accept myself. And then we keep on tapping because the tapping, one strange, a very important thing to understand about EFT is the same tapping is done, the same points are tapped from cold to cancer. So the doubt can be brought about because how come same point kind of thing. Only thing is it has got to do with our neurology, our electrical circuit of the brain, with our neurology, our brain and the nervous structure. So that's why we acknowledge. When I have a headache, I acknowledge. Even though I have got a headache, I deeply and completely love and accept it. And then I keep on saying headache, and tap. Because now this tapping, the neural system, the neural network knows for which aspect, which problem, each issue I am doing this tapping. So the tapping energy will be taking care of that particular problem. That is a very strange, a very different thing in EFT. It's a simple thing to learn. A lot of YouTubes are there. A simple thing to learn. And I would recommend everybody. You can help people also. You can help what you call surrogate tapping also. I heard a lot of people in surrogate tapping. From here, I have done with people in Mumbai, in Calcutta, in Dehradun. All this can be done. So it's easily available. There are courses also you can take. The license certificate course also. There are a lot of YouTubes also. It's very, very easy to learn.
Yes, sir. So
Any
we actually come to the end of the Q&A. So
Excellent.
we are done. Thank you all for being patient and listening to Arun sir sharing like his presentation and asking all the questions. In case if anybody wants to get in touch with him, you can definitely contact me, and I'll be happy to connect with you with
Sure, sure. I'll be very glad.
We both myself and Arun sir, like we are childhood buddies. So when I say childhood buddies, it's like from my childhood we have been buddies, sort of.
And
So
on my
that's the
childhood
thing.
also.
Yeah, your childhood also. So I'm young physically, is young mentally and emotionally, and all the aspects. And both of us have been having a wonderful, growth for the last decade plus. And it's always a great pleasure to sit and listen from him, learn from him, and every single moment, every single insight, is something really profound. We will also be looking at, having this session, the recording of the session being available for all the registered participants. If you are not registered, please do register for it. This recording, because there have been a lot of points which has covered, a lot of crucial insights which he has covered. Please go through them, make good notes, and take it for your benefit to the next level. And again, recently, Arun sir was also facilitated as Platinum Master Trainer by NFNLP in the field of neuro-linguistic programming training. So I like to congratulate you, sir,
Thank
on
you.
behalf of all of us from over here. And thanks again for coming in for this wonderful session and gracing us with with your presence in this evening during this wonderful conference. So over to the MC team now for the thanks and also for the certificate.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for a valuable speech, sir. We just get inspired, and we have learned many of the things from you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you
As a
very
kind
much.
of a yeah, sir. As a kind of a love, we have a e-certificate for you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you
so
very
much.
much. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you, Marada. Thank you, Tamarasa. Thank you, Madhumita. Thank you, all the
Thank you, sir.
MCs, people who introduced me, everybody. Thank you. I really enjoyed the session. I really enjoyed the session. Thank you, Tamar.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Now,
Thank you.
I'd like to call my co-MC, Mr. Tamalarasan, to hand over the stage.
Thank you so much, Madhumita, and thank you so much, Aravadam sir, எங்களுடைய request ஏத்து வந்ததுக்காக. And in fact, I wanted to give introduction to you, but at the same time, MCs are doing really great job. So நான் உள்ள வரல. நான் introduction கொடுத்தேன்னா அதுதான். ஏன்னா உங்களோட ஏஜுக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நிறைய பேர் நாங்கள் அப்ரோச் பண்ணும்போது they don't know how to do it in Zoom. என்ன ஜூமா ஆன்லைனா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு they hesitate. Physically கூப்பிடுங்க வரட்டும், லாக்டவுன்லாம் போட்டாங்க, அப்புறம் கூப்பிடுங்க வரேன்னு சொல்றவங்க மத்தியில் like you are very much comfortable with online. In fact, எல்லாமே ஸ்மூத்தா போச்சு அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது very very happy. So definitely we will need your service, and I'm sure attendance also would agree with what I said. You know, we are seeing so many people they are still not comfortable with online. பட் நீங்க வந்து உங்களுடைய ஸ்டேட்டஸ்க்கு வந்து நீங்க ஆன்லைன்ல வந்து கிளாஸ் எடுக்கணும்னு அவசியம் கிடையாது. ரிலாக்ஸா வீட்டில் உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்கலாம் நீங்க. பட் யூ ஹவ் பீன் ஹெல்பிங், யூ ஹவ் பீன் சர்விங் so many people at this age. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for coming once again.
Thank you, Tamar. Thank you, Tamar. Thank you. Your help was invaluable.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Maharaja.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, attendees, we have a couple of announcements. As always, this is a World Book of Records event, where you get 3 different certificates. 2 are absolutely free. One is for attending the Artificial Intelligence webinar. Another one for Career Counseling Foundation certificate. So these 2 certificates are absolutely free. You'll be able to fill it in your dashboard once you get your dashboard. And the third one is the World Book of Record certificate. On paying the nominal fee, you can get it from World Book of Record in 15 working days. When I say 15 working days, please don't count Saturday and Sunday. So you can just wait for 20 or 25 days. And after that, if you don't get, you can contact our support. These are the announcements about the certificates. And also you have been regularly getting the session review form. And each form, you can fill it twice. One is for the session, another one is for the speaker. So once you fill it, we'll also be able to get that. And that also marks as an attendance for you. So these are the basic announcements. Tomorrow, again, we'll start at 3 o'clock. Before that, one more announcement. Most of you in fact, I could say a lot of chat message here today talking about the backend team, talking about the MC team, appreciating the teams like especially HR Asma ma'am. Thank you so much for highlighting the backend team and the MC team. And in fact, we also found that so many of you are interested to do such activities. Like you wanted to join us, like you want to take part in the MCing activities like anchoring the show, or you like to do the backend work. So what we are doing, we are launching the Event Academy very shortly. I'm going to give a small introduction about what is it we are launching this week. And we'll have a detailed session on Saturday. So I'm going to put a slide over here. So last 2 minutes, I would request everyone's attention, 100% attention on this slide so that you get to know what's that we are going to see this Saturday. So basically, these are the pictures you can see. Our MCs are starting from the All India Conference. Like the last one is the MCs we used, anchors we used for the All India Conference. Mainly, I will say what is MC, because even last week someone asked me. MC is nothing but master of ceremonies, the one who leads the show. It can be like just anchoring the show, like inviting the speaker, thanking the speaker, encouraging the audience, or otherwise engaging the audience. We talk with the audience, we interact with the audience, we conduct games. So basically, I always say there are two main roles of an MC. One is conducting the event in a smooth way. Second thing is engaging, interacting, and entertaining the audience. These two are the primary roles of an MC. And beyond MC, there are also a lot more roles involved in an event. That's what I mentioned over here. If you like to be on spotlight, you can become an MC for the event. Or if you like to be at the back the screen, behind the screen, and you want to work, you can also join us in the back end team. So the last picture is about the MCs for the All India Conference. The middle one is during the Delhi Conference, and the first one is during the Kerala Conference. And now, yes, we have been using so many other MCs for this Tamil Nadu Conference as well. So what are the things you'll be learning? We are going to launch 3G International Event Academy very shortly. So if you like to be part of that, if you like to take it as a course along with the certification, and also placement is also be going to taken care. When I say placement, what's going to happen? 3G is coming with so many conferences happening across the country, across the state, and also district in different genres. So we are going to use our own MCs, the MCs who are getting trained at 3G International Event Academy. You would be used for the conference. So that's how you get the placement opportunity, get a lot of branding, you get a lot of visibility. Like you can see how I showed the Kerala MCs and All India MCs and also the Delhi MCs. We are carrying out, we are throughout all the events, we are carrying out the picture, and a lot of branding happens for them. Likewise, when you join 3G International Event Academy, you get trained professionally, you get certificate, you also get placement, and also get a lot more guidance. Certain events beyond the 3G Academy as well, like maybe we will train you on the formal events in case you'd like to learn informal events or something customized events, what you're bringing in as a new genre. Definitely we'll be able to do the research and we'll be able to train you on that. So what are the basic things we are going to cover is the event coordination. When you start an event, start to the end, what you have been doing. This is a conference. This is an Tamil Nadu's largest career guidance conference. So starting from the planning stage, the execution stage, and also the post-event stage, what are the things involved? You'll be learning that. And technical tasks, as I was talking about, around them, sir, we need to learn a lot of technology-related stuff. If it's a physical event, MC need not know technical things, like audio would be taken care by someone, photograph would be taken care by someone, all those things would be taken care, lights would be taken care by someone. But when you come for the online event, MC, the anchor needs to take care of the entire thing, including the audio, like we need to put you on mute, we need to turn on your video. Likewise, MC needs to take care of so many other rules. So we'll be teaching you what are the roles, what are the platforms you're using. Those are the things we're going to learn. And content creation. When I say content creation, most of the time we just focus on the straight to the content. Like if I say speaker introduction, we'll always focus only on the speaker introduction. But you should know about the event, what the event is all about, how many days it's going to happen, how many speakers are there, and also what are the additional information you can collect about the speakers. Likewise, so many things are there in the script preparation, because that is very, very, very important. Like in a movie, obviously screenplay. Likewise, for an event, not just like that reading out the script, what the client is giving, how we can modify it, how we can improvise it, how we can add something better to it. That's what we teach you in the scripting process also. Finally, the emceeing skills. What are the soft skills that will be needed for an MC? Like starting from looking at the camera when you're doing it online, memorizing the script, smiling at the audience, and being the proactive, or having the presence of mind. Likewise, there are so many skills that are needed for an MC. Likewise, these are the basic outline. On Saturday, myself and Nandini, we are the co-founders of 3G International Event Academy. We'll be taking an exclusive session, what you can expect in this 3G International Event Academy. So these are the basic skills for emceeing. Apart from this, there are a lot more skills as well. And this is the invite for you all. Please mark your calendar for 7th November, 5 p.m. from 5 to 5:20. We are going to have this session. And with that, I would like to conclude this session. Probably a couple of minutes. I can wait. If you have any other questions or any feedback, you can leave it in the chat box. And I will hand over this session to Dr. Maharaja to take the Q&A.
Yeah, so thank you, Damar. Just before we go on with the conclusion of today's session and today's conference, so thank you all again, like in terms of the wonderful audience for being patiently with us for the entire conference, and also, like asking all your questions. There have been some questions in terms of how can you contact and connect with Arun sir and all the different speakers. So, Damar, maybe if you can just project my connection details, I'll be able to explain it to them. So in case if you want to connect with any of the speakers, especially like Around sir and other people, you can feel free to reach out to us, and we'll be happy to connect all of you with them. It can be in terms of their courses, it can be in terms of their services. Like say for example, if we start from like Costa Perman, in terms of his digital marketing or his training programs and all those things, and if we go through like in terms of looking at people like Arun sir, if you want to like under this NLP program and other training programs, or you want to come in as a speaker for your conferences and events, please do get in touch with me. My details are shared again, like in terms of like the different celebrity people, the different speakers. If you want to get in touch with them to ask, like in terms of more personal questions, or to work with them, or to engage with them, or to get details about their social media, where you can follow them and all those things, please do feel free to get in touch with us. And any questions which we have, you feel we have not answered during the session over here, also feel free to send it to us, and we'll be happy to look into it and connect with the resource person, and hopefully get back to you with the right type of details. So with this, we are coming in for the conclusion of today's conference. So over to the technical team and MC team for the closing work. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Maharaja. Yes, of course, those who have not yet made a note of his phone number, you can make a note of it. It's 984-111-8294. You can WhatsApp him, and you'll be able to give me any other details. And now I would like to close this session for the day. This is day 6 of 3G IRPS Presents, Tamil Nadu's largest career guidance digital conference. And we would like to play a couple of videos before we wind the session. Thank you so much once again. Please stay in touch with us, and please do join the WhatsApp group if you have not yet joined. MC Thamarajan signing off along with MC Nandini Arandan and the entire team from 3G International Event Academy.